How are you, my lady? Oh, thank you. I'm very good. I'm very good today. Had a chill day. Chill morning. Didn't do much. Didn't do much. Did, bit of treadmill. And I did some laundry, actually. That's boring, though. Sorry. It's very boring. But I'm good, though. How are you? How are you, Haru? How are you? I forgot their name, but that was just cruel of them. Look. Me and Honkai were exclusive since November. It's time to, you know, branch out a little bit. It's time to just branch out a bit. Time to stop being crass and lock in. Oh, that's, I don't know if I could do that. I don't know. Well, it's going to be a joint effort, right? Let me get the game ready. Wait, yeah, Capu, your highness requires your unwavering attention. What did I say? What did I say?
Xiao, the general of the Xianzhou Yaoqing.
Or is it because I said not now for Fallout 4? Yap dance time. Yeah, bring out the tea. I had a cup of tea before stream, actually. But I will make one during my break. Oh, you got some tea and a biscuit. English breakfast and a malted milk, you know, that is a really good combo. That's a perfect combo, yeah.
Let me introduce our guest to you. The one dressed in green.
He's the reincarnation of Imbibitor Lunay, and the person behind him is the newest member of the crew. I've heard a lot about you. Outside the reports from the Law Fu, the Skyfaring Commission of the Yaoqing has also gathered plenty of information about both of you. I've been eager to meet you face to face for reasons that I'm sure General Jing Yuan explained, right?
But Fizz, they only just started yapping. They only just started. Oh, do you know what, Kato? That is a... Oh, wait. No, Minion got the coffee. But the digestive's a nice one. Molded... No, malted. Malted. What happened to boss battles? Oh, I turned them... I can't remember why I turned them off. I turned them off for one stream, and I guess I just forgot to put it back on. Do you want me to turn the boss battle redeem on? The only problem is, because we're doing story, it kind of covers up the... It kind of covers up the story boxes. But if you want one, we could do one. Hello, Chamomile, I feel lucky. Yay, I'm glad. I'm glad you got one. That was my cat. Wow, has your cat got thumbs? That's amazing, Fizz. I fought the Law Fu, and the Law Fu won. You need to keep fighting it. You need to keep fighting it. Don't give up. Don't give up. I give you my power. You've got me cheering you on. I don't think Alice will ever catch up to the game story. Hey, Anstria, welcome. I will. I'm catching up. I'm catching. I got through Penacony. If I can get through... If I can get through Penacony, I can get through anything this game throws at me. You're just curious. Okay. Hey, Ted. Welcome back. How are you? Good to see you. Oh, no, you got crumbs. Oh, no. Molten cheese Japod. I hate that quote. I hate that quote. I don't even remember saying it. Speaking of English breakfast, how good are they? They always look good to me, but looks like a lot of food as well. I don't really eat it, to be honest, Kato. Do you mean like a full English breakfast? Like with like bacon, egg, sausage, hash brown and things like that? I don't really eat it very often, but to me it's too much. It's too much to eat in the morning. But there are lots of people in the UK who love that. They love it. Not me, though. It's too much. Too much, like, greasy, like, meat, I guess. Cats don't need thumbs. They can just sit on the keyboard. Yeah, but I don't believe Fizz. I don't believe Fizz. At all. What do you think of the story so far? The War Dance one? Do you mean War Dance specifically? We're here to answer your questions as witnesses.
That's right. But don't worry, this isn't a trial. I just want to have a chat with you and get a better understanding of the facts. According to General Jing Yuan's report, the Ruin Legion is to blame for the Ambrosial Arbor crisis, and all Arbiter Generals should pay attention to the Ruin Author's movements. Over the years, the Destruction's minions have wreaked havoc on countless worlds, and the Alliance has been keeping an eye on them. But no one expected them to join hands with the remnants of the Abundance.
She eats it every day, all day. No, I don't. I can't remember the last time I had like an English breakfast. It might have actually been like a couple of years ago. Really. Yeah. I don't get hungry in the morning, really. English breakfast is a nice weekend treat. Yeah. It's too much to eat every day. War dance? Yeah, it's good. It's good, it's fine. It's nice to have something that... Well, I like the bits with March better than this stuff. I do like Fei Xiao, though. She's very pretty. But I think it's kind of... It's a lot of talking. It's a lot of talking. Minion mentioned. Oh, yeah. The Destruction's minions. Yeah. Hey, XDR. Welcome back. How are you doing? Good to see you today. Hello. Have to make one myself. Yeah, if you make one, put it in the Discord, Kato.
The damage caused by the Ambrosial Arbor crisis was far less severe than expected, which is good news for us. However, it was quite different from the Ruin Legion's usual style of destroying life wherever they go. While I trust the bravery of the Divine Foresight and the Nameless, I'm curious about some details missing from the report. I'd like to take this chance to have an exchange with both of you. Let me be clear, the questions I'll ask might not reflect my actual thoughts, so please don't take offense if any of my questions seem a bit harsh.
I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry if your questions are harsh.
Please go ahead, General. But keep in mind, we can only answer based on what we know. And perhaps you already have the answers to your questions in your heart.
After Yapaconi, we now have Yap Dance. Yeah, right. Then we have Yap Forius. No, is Amphorius a Yap Fest too? This game kind of puts me to shame. Maybe that's why I talk so much. I feel like I have to protect my reputation. Maybe that's what it is. I have to keep up with it. Fei Xiao about to ask about the love ship floating in the love field. She's like, what is this? What is this unauthorized ship? Yeah.
You have a clever tongue. I like it.
Oh no.
The
No,
moon's
not this
call
again.
is quite articulate.
Uh-oh.
Right now, her intentions are unknown, and Jing Yuan wants us to be honest. Maybe I'll just stick to the facts we know.
Uh-oh. Okay, so last time we had to do this with Scott, and I nearly failed miserably. I feel like that was the tutorial. I feel like I'm gonna fail at this one. Don't remember, it was long, but I actually enjoyed it. Oh, that's good, as long as you enjoyed it. Any game with the name Honkai is a Yap Fest. You wouldn't survive the final chapters of Honkai Impact 3rd. Oh, yeah, I'm not really... I like the look of the game, but I don't know if I'd play it, really. And Forest isn't bad as yapping, as people say. Okay. Well, I have to wait and see, I guess. Why does it smell like that? No! No, but it's clean. Scott was just a practice for Fei Xiao. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's the Ace Attorney combat screen, I know.
Let's cut to the chase.
Help me. Well,
Before the
maybe...
crisis
Hang on,
struck,
let me
the
have a go
Astral
first, and
Express
I'll
was
ask for
guided
help.
here by a Stellaron hunter, a wanted felon, in an attempt to resolve the Stellaron crisis. However, everyone in the cosmos knows of the Stellaron hunter's reputation. So, why did you place so much trust in them? Could it be that some of you have a connection with them?
Hey, Awana, welcome. How are you doing? Objection, yeah. Can I just shout objection and win? Face Shao is much harder than Scott. I don't know if you are joking, though. You googled the answers? Hold on. Everyone in the cosmos says they're the Stellaron Hunters. Reputation. Why did you place so much trust in them? Blah, 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 blah. Don't try and deceive her. Okay. I'm going to guess talk about Elio's prophecy. Today's a bad day. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that, Wanna. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope your day gets better. We can see you looking at your other monitor or phone. Oh, I'm actually not. I have no way to prove this. I have no way to prove this, but I'm genuinely not looking. I'm genuinely not. No one tell Alice the answer. We want to see her succeed or fail by herself. It's so that you can bully me. You just want to be able to bully me for it. I know what you guys are all about. I'm going to talk about the prophecy. You know what? I'm going to try and do this completely by myself. And whatever will be, will be. You guys won't be horrible to me if I fail it, right? Yeah, an accident? Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. That's awful. I hope you're okay, Wanna. I'm going to talk about Elio's prophecy.
Rumor has it that Elio, the leader of the Stellaron Hunters, possesses the power to see into the future. He foresaw that the Xianzhou and the Express would have important roles to play in the war against Nanook. That's why we were lured here to the Luofu, to deal with the Stellaron crisis and fulfill the prophecy.
Completely. Oh my god, that emote's the worst. It's the worst. Now with the threat of the dungeons, exactly. Yeah, you'd be mean to me, and that's why you go.
General Jiaoqiu believes in this prophecy too, as mentioned in the report. I'm curious why you didn't question it at all.
What a good start. What a good start.
Could it be because one of the Stellaron Hunters is actually an old acquaintance of General Jiaoqiu?
Blind and... Oh, it's up to fate now. Yeah, it is up to fate. It's fate smiling on me today.
Please be cautious with your words, Merlin's Claw. Let's avoid sowing doubt among our comrades. That Stellaron hunter used to be my disciple. So are you putting my loyalty in question too?
Ah, yeah, Fei Shao. Yeah, meh.
I'm simply bringing up the doubts about General Jiaoqiu that exist within the Alliance. Since I'm representing them, perhaps you can just imagine me as one of those old geezers. Let's move on to the next question. The report suggests
I have
that
a bad
Don
feeling
Shu,
about this,
the
everyone.
master of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, colluded with the Lord Ravager and used the power of the Stellaron to resurrect the Ambrosial Arbor.
The Luofu was so long ago for me that I just don't remember. I don't remember why we did this stuff. Don't worry, we'll be just awful. Of course we won't. What do you think of us? Oh, 2 different answers, huh? Fran was driving the bus. Oh no, that sounds awful, Wanna. I'm glad you're okay, though. I'm glad all of you were okay. That sounds rough. That sounds rough.
But here's the thing. Don Shu was just a chief alchemist. Even if she colluded with our enemies and summoned the Stellaron, how did she manage to bypass the Videodara guards around the Ambrosial Arbor?
I don't remember. Sometimes I like to tease streamers, but I'm not going to. Oh, yeah. Don't worry about it, Haru. Everyone else will make up for it. Everyone else loves teasing me about these things. She's gonna get it wrong again. See? See what I mean? Hold on. No, I can do this. That doesn't seem relevant. That doesn't seem relevant. Oh yeah, yeah, Cappy, you got company in the dungeon. You can get out of there, by the way. You have to like redeem yourself. More like a victim. I'm not gonna say that because, no, the exile of the Imbiber to Lune was what led to the calamity. Refusing to answer is probably not gonna help. I don't know. I'm just gonna have to guess. What were the preceptors of the Luofu? What were the preceptors of the Luofu again? Can someone remind me, please? I don't remember. I might just go for that one, actually. Sorry, I'm crunching. Those are the dragon people? I thought those were the Vidyadhara. Okay, maybe not that then. I'm going to say number 2. I'm going to be honest. I met
personally
Danshu.
met Danshu once.
I did one.
Her closest friend was killed during the war on the Fanghu, and she harbored deep hatred towards the Hunt. So she spent years making preparations in the Alchemy Commission in order to take revenge on the Xianzhou.
Sorry, can you hear me crunching? Should I mute? Sorry, I didn't think it would pick it up. I didn't think it would pick it up. Sorry. If you want me to mute, let me know. They are crunchy. Alice, have you played Happy Wheels? No, it's not my kind of game, I don't think.
Revenge is also a form
No, I
of the
haven't.
hunt. However, that doesn't explain how she managed to bring the Stellaron into the Scale Gorge waterscape, which was guarded by the Vidyadhara.
Well, you should ask Danshu herself
Whoa.
for the answer.
I sounded just like Dan Hung when I said that.
Unfortunately, Danshu is dead.
Oh yeah, she's dead.
And even her corpse has crumbled into ash. That's one less clue we can pursue.
The preceptor is one of the positions. Okay. Give it a go, don't worry if you lose. Yeah, I am. I'm just thinking about it carefully. Because I want to do it by myself properly, so I'm trying to think. They are, but on the preceptors like priests or something. I don't remember. Far better than the waifu wafers. Oh wait, so you like the crunch is good? Is the crunch good? Eat louder? Yeah, those wafers were... I mean, the picture was nice, but the wafer was kind of... Well, actually, no, the picture wasn't nice because it was trony, but the wafer was okay. These are tastier than the wafer. ASMR, yeah, well, apparently. Can I get one? No, that's impossible. Sorry,
According
Wanna.
to the report, Lord Ravager Fantilia is the mastermind behind the entire conspiracy. She disguised herself as an ambassador of the Skyfaring Commission and traveled with you, only to vanish without a trace later on. It seems too convenient to label her as a scapegoat.
Well, this was true, right? Do you know what kind of game Happy Wheels is? Isn't it that Flash game where you have to, like, ride the... You had to, like, get the bike across the screen or something? Maybe. I don't know. Hey, Nocturnus! How are you doing? Welcome. Good morning, prepping for work with coffee. Oh, nice. I'm on the second monitor. Oh, thank you. I hope you're having a good... Well, I hope your Wednesday goes well. Danshu had a lot of potential, but unfortunately the writers wasted her. Aww. Yeah, the Danshu thing was cool. Yeah. I think I'm going to go with this one because that is actually true and it says about not deceiving her. And I'm so confident with it. Yeah, I'm going to do that.
I was there, fighting Fantasia alongside General Jing Wen.
There will be
But
no
she absorbed
bullying
the power of
today.
the ambrosial arbor and gained an almost indestructible physical form. Perhaps that was her intention all along.
So, a pawn of the destruction
Hiya, Kevix.
wanted a flesh and blood body to live
Welcome
in.
back. How are you doing?
Interesting. That's quite a new perspective.
Capu, that's the wrong reaction. You should be cheering. You should be cheering me on and congratulating me. Yeah, Miss, I'm just a random NPC, but somehow plot relevant. They should have made her look different. Yeah, I agree, Hilly. Yes, I did it.
It seems that your answers have addressed all my questions. Generals.
Oh, it
I'm
looked a bit
finished
rough
with
at the
my
start, though,
questions.
right? No, thank you, Minion. Thank you. Sorry, I meant Yippee. Oh, I thought you just made a bit of a typo. Yeah, don't worry, I forgive you.
So, what do you think, General Fei Shao? Have the doubts in the report been cleared up?
Oh, thank you, Arg. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, I appreciate it. I mean, yeah, I was kind of, I wasn't sure at the start. I wasn't sure at the start.
The two nameless have been honest in their answers. Even though there are some tricky
thank you,
details,
Wanna.
my intuition tells
Thank
me
you.
there is nothing wrong. However, the 3 questions I posed earlier were not just for the nameless, but for you too, General Jing Yuan.
Oh, you caught it. Congratulations, Sai. Congratulations.
First, the disciples of Sanctus Medicus grew uninterrupted on the Law Fu, yet the 6 charioteers were not aware of it. That was a dereliction of duty.
Wait, what's with the T-pose face? Were you hoping I would fail? You weren't hoping I'd fail, were you? Oh, thank you for the moths, Fizz. Thank you, I think.
Second, you believed in the Stellaron Hunter's prophecy and entrusted outsiders to solve the crisis, even granting them access to the Plague Mark. That was a dereliction of responsibility. Third, you insist on holding the war dance right after the Ambrosial Arbor crisis, putting the Lawfu back in the spotlight. That is a dereliction of wisdom.
Merlin's Claw. Is this your line of thinking? Or the 10 Lords?
I have to say, though, I do think Scott was more difficult. Yeah, I do think Scott was more difficult. She feels undercooked. Oh, Danshu? Yeah, you're right. Yeah.
From the moment I walked in, I made it clear that the questions I'd ask might not reflect my actual thoughts.
Extra protein? No, you shouldn't eat moths. Yuck. Oh, thank you, Kevix. Thank you. Oh, and thank you for the head pat. Wanna, you already did the applause once. You don't need to do it again. You don't need to do it again. Scott decided to be extra mean to you. Fei Shao went easy. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, he was like fully on one, wasn't he? It was more stressful because of his whiny Karen voice. Yeah, you're right. And since I heard him bark, I can't take him seriously anymore. Since that Auramali event where he full on like actually barked at the end, I can't take it seriously anymore. With Fei Shao, you only have to state the most basic facts to win her over. Against Scott, you have to rely on bullying and other tactics. Yeah, and I'm not a bully, so I wouldn't know. Right, I'm gonna eat my I'm gonna eat a snack, so it might be crunchy. Apologies. Oh my god, it's so crunchy. I can't even bite it.
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus were deeply rooted and had been plotting for a long time. I admit it was my negligence for not noticing it earlier. As for the Stellaron Hunter's prophecy, I didn't believe all of it, but in the end, the Law Fu did survive the Ambrosial Arbor crisis. So, I think it's safe to say that Elio's prophecy about the future holds some merit. And as for the war dance, Do you think I'm unaware of the risks? However, risks can also be opportunities. The Law Fu has lain low for too long. I believe it's time to stir up the dregs hidden in the depths and wash them away once and for all.
Just as I expected from our sophisticated divine foresight. You have a way with words. I like it.
The one thing I find funny is that when we in Sky have a debate, we talk like an anime. They have a huge reaction, but with Fei Xiao, she's just normal, yeah. She's just like, yeah, okay, sure. Scott was bitter. You're right, Ark. Yeah, Scott had something to prove. Scott barked. Could you give us a reenactment so I can visualize it better? No. I can't remember how he did it. I just remember it was like... I was like, he did that way too easily. I think Scott needs to do some like self-reflection and think about whether that was a real punishment or not.
But, unfortunately, ever since the report was submitted, the Alliance has been filled with rumors and speculation. Even within the Law Fu, there are people accusing you of neglecting your duties, resulting in the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection.
So what are your thoughts on all of this, General Fei Xiao?
Give me a second. Against Scott, we're just playing Ace Attorney. Against Fei Xiao, we're having a normal conversation. Yeah. Scott is definitely into it, right? Scott was like, if I lose, I have to bark. Oh no. Oh no. Please don't spam the commands like that, Wano. You just do one at a time. Just do one at a time. If you're lurking, lurk. If you're not, you don't need to use it. Against Scott, we're playing Ace Attorney. Against Fei Xiao, it's just normal. Yeah, normal conversation. Enjoy your lurk, Fears. Good luck with the hunts. Bye-bye. See you later. And having Scott barking as punishment is like sending me to the Sampo dungeon. Huh? What do you mean, Sai? Oh, hey, Afanya. Thank you for the big Alice. How are you doing today? Good to see you. Good to see you. Morning, kinda. Yeah, it's afternoon, right? It's afternoon. What time is it for you, Afanya, actually? Are you an hour ahead of me? Hey, Envy. Hello, welcome. Oh my god. Why would you choose this moment to redeem? Have you been waiting? You've been waiting for this, haven't you? Well, I'm not going to speak. I forgot to turn it off. I forgot to turn off the Mlem redeem. I forgot to turn it off. Oh, it's gone. Oh, thank goodness. I meant to turn it off. I was like, I'm turning that redeem off. It's embarrassing. And I forgot. How are you, Envy? Yeah, it's Jingyuan. How are you doing? Welcome. You're 1 hour ahead. I'm good drinking my coffee. Oh, nice. I hope you're enjoying it. Yeah, I'm having a great time, thank you. I'm doing good. I'm not Sampo, Neon. I'm not Sampo. I have something really funny. What is it, Kato? What is it? Alice, you're making it more awkward by not speaking. How? Explain to me how it's more awkward by not speaking. No one speaks with their tongue out. It's okay, Jingyuan inspires similar reactions. It does. Do you know what, Envy? You're right.
As a fellow Arbiter General, I fully understand the difficulties of this position.
Oh, I need to turn that redeem.
Personally, I think all these rumors are meaningless drivel. Across the sea of stars, the divine foresight knows better than anyone else what happened on the Law Fu and the meaning behind it.
Kato, I will ban you if you post that.
Just as what happened
Insta-ban.
on the Xianzhou Yaoqing recently.
No questions asked. No negotiation. Scott Cinderelli barking is like Alice Memmy. No, it's not. It's different. It's different.
The Xianzhou Yaoqing is also...
The scouts of the Verdant Knights have sent back reports that Borisin are making trouble again. The Borisin packs that were once divided and scattered have started swallowing each other up, forming larger and larger packs. Moreover, there's an entity named Mongoose behind it all.
Mangas?
An entity?
What kind? Shoujo? Shonen?
According to the report, this entity isn't actually a Borisin. It's a woman claiming to be the messenger of the Master of Immortality. She's described as having 12 faces and 12 pairs of fangs, as cruel as poison, and as elusive as quicksand.
Snack time.
The Borisin believe she'll give them a chance to rise again.
That's Ventilia.
That's right.
Oh no, I totally forgot to turn off the Malemo, the tragedy. No, I did. I was going to. I was going to turn it off and feign ignorance, but I forgot. I was too busy running around trying to find a snack. You wouldn't dare, right? I mean, turn that question back on you. You wouldn't dare.
You're lucky that I'm the one who came this time.
Kato took a
If it were the
screenshot
Patina
yesterday.
Justice or the Seer Strategist, this conversation might not be so friendly. I've always had faith in my instincts, so I don't doubt your good intentions. But the Alliance has its fair share of questions and doubts about the Law Fu.
Don't try and use that fish
My plan is to come up with an acceptable answer to satisfy the Alliance.
to try and emotionally manipulate me.
What's in this plan?
Screenshot of what? Nothing. Nothing.
General Jing Yuan, you already know what has
That
to be
stupid
done.
Milem
But
redeem.
since you don't
That's
want
what
to
he
be
took a
the bad
screenshot
guy,
of.
I'll take care of it for you. You need the final word from the Ten Lords Commission to quell any doubts. And
Yeah,
for that,
guards,
I'll have to ask
send Kato
the
to
two
the
nameless
guillotine.
to visit the shackling prison.
Are you imprisoning us?
No, I'm not imprisoning you. While you're there, I'll ask a judge in the Ten Lords Commission's Interrogation Division to record a detailed testimony with the karmic mirror from both of you. We'll fill in the gaps that weren't covered in the report, and silence any protests within the Alliance.
I'm okay with that.
We'll ask him
Worried
back.
that I might go back on my word and keep you in the shackling prison? Relax. If I wanted to do that, you'd already be behind bars. Once you're done with your testimony, you're free to come and go as you please.
Oh, only a screenshot? I've already got it being mass 3D printed and shipped out worldwide. Who are you shipping it to? Or are you just shipping it to yourself? The what prison? The shackling prison. What did you think it said? Kato couldn't handle the power of the fish. Yeah, the fish was too powerful.
Then, as the Merlin's Claw requests,
Oh, there's one more thing. This testimony is for silencing the voices of opposition within the Alliance, but I would like to urge General Jing Yuan to listen to the pleas of the Foxians on the Xianzhou Yaoqing.
so, you are here for Hoolay.
Exactly. Hoolay is locked up in the Law Fu's shackling prison. Since he is the broodlord of the Borisin, I want to transfer him onto the Xianzhou Yaoqing and imprison him there. The recent movements of the Borisin suggest they're planning something big, so we must act preemptively.
It makes sense to have the Foxians keep an eye on their arch-nemesis. Since you trust my judgment, I'll repay that trust. What?
Oh, no. Sorry, I skipped. Thought it was done. What do you think about this, General
I
Huayan?
was worried this would turn into a heated argument, but it seems like both of you are on the same page, solving each other's problems. I couldn't have asked for a better outcome.
And as for Hoolay, I'll send my Lieutenant Jiaoqiu and Moza to check on his condition in prison
Huh.
and ready him
That's
for
not how I
transport.
would have said his name.
If
I thought it
there
was just
are no
Moza.
more questions, shall we get this started?
Oh. Okay. You love the fish. Yeah, the fish emotes are the best. Second to mine. I think mine are the best, but I'm biased. Damn it. Aw, thank you for using my characters. Thank you, I appreciate it. I hope they're helping you through the Lofu, Catpoo. I hope you're making your way through the Lofu and not just doing dailies. Let's talk to Jingyuan. Speaking of Hoolay, I once fought him in DU. I don't know whether it was blessings or an equation or even a curie, but he died so quickly. Like he... Did you like zero cycle him? Or like pretty much. Oh, a collectible. Yes, collect it. There are loads. Look, there's like 3. I collect these and I never read them. I just collect them because it kind of feels good to just pick them up. Alice's favourite. That is not my favourite. It's not my favourite. My favourite is probably the cozy Alice. I like that one. As you guys like the open mouth one for some reason. Always believe on your own emotes. That's the only right way. Yeah, I love my emotes. We need a Mlem emote? Absolutely not. There is no way that I will ever...
I'm really
Wait,
sorry,
there's only one way.
but the testimony in the shackling prison won't take up much of your time.
There's only one way I will ever add that emote.
I'll call for a messenger to take you to the interrogation division. You just need to give your testimony, and then you can head back. So no need to worry.
As you wish, General.
Let's go. Alice's favourite is Sampo. No, I don't like Sampo. Sometime later, a Starscriff carries you and Dan Hung to a place that looks strikingly familiar.
General Jingyuan requested. Everything is
Boothill,
prepared
stop
for your
eating
arrival,
those bullets. What are
and
you
I am here to
doing?
receive you. The judges at the interrogation division also know your purpose in coming.
I used to read the collectibles until I left Belobog. So, like, 2 years ago. Now who's the bully? Haha, it's me. It's me.
The shackling prison.
Yeah, the Alice-a-thon, yeah. You can add,
Didn't expect to be back here after all these years.
yeah, there are some of the milestones. You know, adding a emote. Alice doesn't like Sampo, she loves Sampo, she doesn't. I don't know where you've heard this, Spaz. It's wrong, you've been falsely informed. But the bullets are tasty. Are they? Are they? Maybe they are for him. Maybe he likes eating bullets, but... Well, yeah. Oh.
Dan Hung.
Oh, sorry, I feel guilty now. I feel bad. I'm sorry, I take it back. I don't... See, guys, I'm not a bully. I can't bully people because I have a conscience. I have empathy. I only read collectibles with an interesting name. What? Like what? I don't think I've read any of them. There are just so many.
Don't worry about me.
If you're ready, I'll open the gate for you.
Wait, is the shackling prison inside the Scale Gorge waterscape
Well,
too?
technically, the shackling prison is spread out across multiple delves, and the ancient sea is just where they overlap. Please, come on in, dear guests.
Bullets are good for your teeth. How do you think his got so sharp? I mean, I presumed he just filed them. I presume he just filed them. I don't know. How can you say you love Boothill, but... Sai, what are you trying to say? What exactly are you trying to say there, Sai? In fact, no. Don't tell me. I don't need to know. Uh-oh. I have empathy and I can bully. I just get guilty. I'm like, oh no. This place looks very green. Oh look, it's Mr. Poison.
What are you looking at?
The shackling prison on the Luofu is completely different from the one on the Yaoqing. It's completely underwater.
Alice, I'm sobbing and tearing up right now. Maybe a quick Malem would ease my pain. Okay, very quickly. Ready? There you go. Will you add a channel point goal to add the timer, like 100k community goal? To add 1 hour or something? It's a possibility. I hadn't thought about that, you know, Baza. But also, welcome. How are you doing? Good to see you. I hope you're having a good day. I hadn't thought about using channel points, though. I'll think about it. It's a good idea, thank you. Isn't this Tai Lung's prison in Kung Fu Powder? I haven't seen that for so long. I don't know. Wait, I was typing. Could you do it again? I don't know. Well, I said, are you ready? And gave you a chance.
Whether it's in the clouds or underwater, breaking free would still be a piece of cake for me.
Still thinking about
Ben,
your
I've
old
missed that one.
jailbreak trick,
Because
huh?
I ain't doing it again.
Forget it. You're
I'm
free
not doing
now.
it again.
Just don't do anything stupid, or the judges will throw you back in there and lock you up for a few hundred years.
You'll see me again in just a few days.
Do people ship these two? You having a good night? I'm glad. Good to hear. Good to hear.
Taking Hoolay back to the Yaoqing means a lot to the Foxians on the ship, and to the General herself. So stay alert.
I've done it twice now, Capu. If you missed it, then I don't know what to say. Guess you're not watching intently enough.
My name is Shui Yi, and I'm here on orders from the Incarceration Division of the Ten Lords Commission.
It's Shui Yi again. You missed the second one too. Well, that's a shame. They're shipped a lot. Sometimes with face showers, a throuple. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. I can't believe you missed the second one. Yay, Shui! Some have interesting names. Dr. Ratio's note, General's diary, Fish Swan's letter. Alice's love that. Oh my god, Sai, you got me. You got me.
We're Jiaoqiu and Moza. General Fei Xiao sent us to extradite the Borisin criminal Hoolay to the Yaoqing. We're here to inspect the conditions of his imprisonment and make preparations for the handover and transportation. I assume you've been briefed, Your Honor.
Your visit request has been approved. I'll be your guide for this trip. Prisoner Hoolay, the warhead and brood lord of the Borisin abominations of abundance and the arch-nemesis of the Foxians, is responsible for 2,123 wars of aggression and countless associated crimes.
Oh. Hulay's kind of bad.
Due to his heinous acts, he has been imprisoned in the depths of the Shackling prison and subjected to the punishment of the Forest of Swords until the end of time. He shall never be pardoned.
Ugh. I feel like Alice doesn't like this shirt when I wear this. Shui, yay! Yeah, we love Shui. I like her belt. It's cool. That's it. I'm completely ignoring the cutscenes and only looking at Alice now. Okay, ready? This is the last one. There you go. She finally admitted it. Wait, that also means that Alice's Sampo allegations have been disproven. Unless she's sending the letters to herself. Well, everyone should send themselves a love letter every now and again. But, that being said, I don't know why you guys think... Why do you think this, Neon? Not only kind of, he's one of the worst war criminals in the galaxy. Yeah, so he's kind of bad, Hilly. He's kind of evil. Wait, what does Hoolay look like? What does Hoolay look like? Is he human? Or rather, is he human-shaped? Well, she gave you a big one. Oh, stop. Stop it. You'll see in a bit. Okay, okay. Thanks, guys. I appreciate the refusal to spoiler. Okay, I was actually cute. Oh, thank you. Thank you. See, I can be cute. I can be cute sometimes. He's a really big furry.
No need to repeat his crimes and sentence, Your Honor. He is the greatest enemy of us Foxians. The stories of his atrocities are used to terrify our children. I'm well aware of every crime he's committed. Let's move on to the next step.
are correct in the universe, not the galaxy. Big difference. Oh, so he's okay. Rather than kind of evil, he's pretty evil. Stop your gimmicks.
When it comes to visiting criminals, there are rules in place to ensure your safety.
You can say "hear me out" to him. He looks like Alice, but bigger and fluffier. Huh? Huh?
I know you've heard legends about Hoolay since you were children.
Snack
but your
time,
knowledge about him is likely very limited. Only the judges of the 10 Lords Commission truly know what kind of abomination is locked up at the bottom of the shackling prison. It has been centuries since Jiaoqiu, the former sword champion of the Luofu, captured Hoolay. And during all those years, we never provided him with any food. Yet he somehow managed to stay alive. It defies all the documented physical characteristics of the Borison. The Forest of Swords, forged by the Punishment Division, is a device of
the what does it?
Intense torment, used to execute sinful abominations. Most Borison die within 3 days in the forest, but Hoolay is different. Every time the blades pierce him, his body instantly heals. Despite the brutal punishment, he somehow manages to survive.
Why do they have a punishment division? That's kind of... They starved him. We never provided him with any food. So they've not only tried to starve him, but they've also tried to, like, stab him to death again and again. Yeah, that's kind of cruel.
The complex rules are there because of his abnormal characteristics. Do you understand now?
You have one too. It's called the Sampo Dungeon. Yeah, but every time I mention that place, Kato, everybody's like, yay! Hooray, let's go. Are they dressed in latex? Well, hopefully.
I apologize.
Otherwise it wouldn't be, you know, thematic, would it?
Please continue, Your Honor.
I've given you the instructions regarding Hoolay's visitation. Please make sure you read them carefully.
Yeah, they're torturing him for centuries, but he just doesn't die. So I guess he's kind of like Blade. Perhaps. He's kind of like Blade in that way, that he just can't die. Or he heals too quickly. Actually, if you read collectibles, you can make an educated guess of how the story will play out. Oh. The collectibles spoil you? Let's read this. Summary of crimes. The Borison Warhead, a denizen of abundance. Oh, that's probably why he can't die. Accountable for numerous acts of invasions and associated war crimes. Accountable for the long-term enslavement of Foxians and utilising their blood for alchemical purposes. Detention method. This prisoner must be subjected to the punishment of Forest of Swords and never be pardoned. They must be transferred to different locations on a regular basis. Their shackles must be checked for sturdiness during the transfer, and the air filters in their new cell must be intact and functional. The confinement of this prisoner is the foundation of the alliance between the Shenzhou and the Foxians. Any individuals objecting to this sentence should be punished for sowing discord. Oh. Anyone who contacts or converses with this prisoner must take poison-proof pellets or wear a breathing mask equipped with a filter cartridge to counteract, I'm messing it up. Counteract the effects of lupitoxin. The prisoner's place of detention must be charged on a yearly basis, and the new location must remain unknown to individuals below the rank of Cloud Knight, Lieutenant, or Judge. Do not mention Jiaoqiu when conversing with this prisoner. Mysterious. So they wanted to keep it super secret where he was. Hey, Arappy, how are you doing?
Please,
welcome.
Take this pellet.
How is your Wednesday going?
No, I'm not taking random medicine.
He sounded so bratty when he said that. Listen.
No, I'm not taking random medicine.
No, I'm not taking the medicine. No. I don't want to. Problem with this is it's a living hell. Yeah, as long as he lives, they always have a fear he could escape. Yeah. Seems friendly, yeah.
Then you won't be allowed to visit Hoolay.
Just swallow it already. Hoolay is like all Borison. He can release a pheromone called lupitoxin that induces fear.
Lupitoxin. Doing well? Oh good, I'm glad to hear that, Rappy. You can skip reading the collectible, but you wouldn't know how they torture Hoolay. Well, it told me. Shveyi told me. Hey, Depot, how are you doing? Welcome back. How are you? How's your Wednesday?
Thousands of years ago, we Foxians were enslaved by the Borosin. Not because we were naturally weaker, but because of their lupatoxin. This pill is for our own mental well-being.
Oh, so that's like a pheromone. Okay. Right, cool. Yeah, so your niece sounds like Moser.
I knew you were a reasonable person. Now that we've taken the medicine, let's proceed.
He is a brat. Oh no, Jiaoqiu's sniffing again. He's sniffing people again, guys. Doing good. Paperwork all day, though. Avoiding Zenless spoilers. Oh, I hope you don't get spoiled. I hope you don't get spoiled.
Your Honor.
Uh-oh.
What is it?
I tried to think what he's gonna say.
No. Never mind. Maybe I'm just imagining things. Let's keep moving.
Oh my god, I don't remember saying that. It was only like a month ago. I don't remember saying that. Oh, congrats, Sai. You caught it. Congratulations. You snatched it. Poker snatcher. Oh, wait. Ah, no, I forgot to... I forgot to put in my title that it's my 6-month stream anniversary today. Well, forgot about that. Oh well. Here we are.
Your Honor hasn't arrived yet. Please wait a moment.
It's too late now. Please wait a moment, huh? Okay, let me look for some treasure. Let me look for some treasure around here. Oh, look, treasure. Well, it's not treasure, but it's fine. Oh, there's one though. Happy 6-month anniversary. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you. Yay, half a year. It's been so long. Well, it hasn't actually. It feels like it's like gone so fast. Oh, thank you for the applause, Capu. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Oh, thank you. The princess has blessed us for half a year. Huh? What? Cursed you? Whatever. Whatever. Thank you, everybody. Shall I add to the title? Yeah, do it. Yeah, go on. Thank you. Wait, did I made you an editor, didn't I? The Jade Abakai? Huh? Glow with a... I know that's the plural of abacus, right? Oh, thank you, Neon. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Thank you. I've been blessing you for half a year. You're welcome. You haven't. Do a follow age real quick, Kato. Do a follow age. I'm like that lucky cat you see in restaurants. Oh, the Manekineko. The Jade Abakai here glow with an unusual luminescence as they perform their calculations, possibly on the status of the prison cells or the security of each area. 3 months, 8 days, Sigh. Nice. Oh, there's a little cooldown. There's a little cooldown. Try it again, Kato. There's a small cooldown. Looking down, you see a honeycomb of densely packed prison cells extending deep into the darkness beyond your view. You hazard a guess on the number of prisoners they're capable of holding here. No, he didn't get ignored. It's just the cooldown. 1 month and 6 days, Kato. Oh, Capu, try it again. There's just I think there's like a 30-second cooldown or something. It's more than 1 month. Yeah, but it's because you did that thing where you unfollowed and then followed again, but it wipes your follow age. It resets it. Remember? We don't speak about it. Oh, whoopsie. Oops. You just wanted to snipe Kato's redeem? You trickster. 3,000, 30,000, 300,000. Wait, this might not even be the entire shackling prison.
Welcome, dear guests from the
Hanya.
Express.
Okay, I got
Judge
one
Hanya
snack
of the
left.
Interrogation Division. We've met before.
I've got one snack left, so I'm gonna crunch it. Okay? Mohanya.
Glad to meet you again.
Thank you. I'm glad to meet you again too. I finally have you. Shows screenshot. Oopsie. Yeah, oopsie. Oopsie. Whatever. Yay, it's Hanya. I like Hanya. I like Hanya and Shuiyi. They're very cute. I love her dead eyes. Dead wife, yeah. Need to delete it. I hold too much power. You should. You really should. Nom nom. Yeah, these are tasty. I like these. I got half left. I'm gonna crunch it. Oh. I saw that one. I saw that one on my volume. That was a big crunch.
Please allow me to express my gratitude to you again for subduing the demons in the Fixtral Garden.
Imagine if you'd never done Foxy and Tail, and she said this to you.
Looks like while March 7th and I were clueless, you already made many friends on the Shenzhou Luofu.
Pom Pom takes care of us at home and friends take care of us on the road.
Even though you and I have met before,
Alice doesn't like to shut. I might...
favoritism under the Ten Lords. So,
I have to...
please do as I command as we head to Scrivener Hall and beyond. Don't do anything without my permission.
I might have to change this shirt. Good to meet you too. I finally have you. It's something you'd hear right before. No, she's... Okay, let me rephrase it. You're finally on my team. Title of it, what you think? I don't know. I can't tell. I can't tell. Did it work, everyone? Actually, I'd better check this. Not that I don't trust you or anything. Oh, okay. That's a good one. That's a good one.
This is not a place for ordinary mortals. You and Mr. Dunham.
It worked. Yeah,
Please
thanks,
come
Million.
with me.
Please lead the way, Your Honor.
If you have the A6, you can see them holding each other's... Oh, that's cute.
Please let me
Hanya
activate
and
the mechanism
Shuiyi.
before we all move forward. And please, watch your steps.
This place looks scary. Oh, is this a puzzle? Oh, they're usually puzzles. What? They're usually puzzles. That's boring. There's a puzzle down there, though. We need to go do it. Wait, where is it? Down there? Can't see it. Or maybe it's that. No way, that just looks like a pot. Scary, yeah, it looks scary. It does. I'm looking for treasures. Hey Oni, welcome back. How are you doing? How have you been? How's your Wednesday going? You can... Boot Hill, come on, you can get through there. Boot Hill's not trying hard enough. A collectible. Oh, ha, ha. Finally, somewhere to explore. A dungeon to explore, guys. Finally. Not that kind of dungeon. He's too wide. I don't know, it looks quite narrow, actually. He's very slim. Did Boot Hill just shoot a person? No, he shot a vase. Look, watch. Boom. Unfortunately, I can't make him shoot people. I already looked here. Okay, let's go. Let's get going. Is Boot Hill a dollar store Dante, or is it the opposite? I don't know. That's a good question, actually. It's a good question, Oni. I think they're quite different. Dante's not a cowboy. So, I don't think we can compare them fairly. I think they're both just as great as each other. She calls them collectibles, but she's committing theft. I'm not stealing anything. Oh, I shot it twice. Whoops. I'm not stealing anything. if they didn't want it to be stolen, they shouldn't have left it out, as far as I'm concerned. They need to put their collectibles away if they don't want me to get my little paws all over them.
Take a look.
Locked and loaded. Feeling lucky. Feeling lucky.
No. Okay, there's nothing that way. Let's go this way. He's sucking it in right now. What is Boot Hill like? What do you mean? His stomach? But look at those abs. I want you to really look at them. Really look at them. There's nothing there to suck in. The way he acts while hunting demons, Dante might as well be. Yeah, you're right.
How many
True.
credits is this worth?
You're right. I should play. Huh? Oh, all right then, Hanya. Fine. Hanya's railroading us. Not from DMC. Yeah, I never played DMC. But I did play 3 a little bit. You know, they did like a remastered collection of it. I did play a little bit of that. And I played Devil May Cry 5. That was fun. I wasn't very good at it, but it kind of didn't matter. Noted Alice has paws. Alice is a fairy. No, it's a figure of speech. It's a figure of speech. Dante came first, so Bootle is the copy. No! Did you say there's nothing to suck? No, in! Suck in! In! You know like how like you suck in your like belly? No, in. Wazoo, you did miss here. Railroading, so we're getting star railed like Sunday. Yeah, apparently so. Yeah, Hanya's star railing us. Are you a tier 1? Tier 2 or a tier 3? I don't know what that means, honestly. Genuinely don't know what that means, Deepo. Sorry. Care to enlighten us? I don't know what that means. Isn't Boot Hill... What? Yeah, you're right. He is a bit more like a bounty hunter. He's an outlaw, though. He's an outlaw, right? Hasn't he? He's literally got spurs. He's literally got... Why has he got spurs if he doesn't ride a horse? Or does he? Maybe he does. Oh, no. Do I allow that through the auto mod? I don't know. I don't know if I allow that through the auto mod. I don't know. Oh. I'm conflicted. Catpoo, I'm not going to allow that one. Sorry. But it made me laugh, and I agree with you. It made me laugh, and I agree with you, but oh, a puzzle? Oh. What is the word? I ain't telling you. I ain't telling you. It's a secret. It's a secret.
It's freezing.
It's too rude for your
This
innocent
place is filled
ears,
with the
Sai.
cold air from the northern peak of the polar delve.
Maybe
Even the
Boot Hill just likes the
toughest
sound of the
long-life species
spurs.
would have a hard time
Maybe he
enduring
does.
this.
Maybe he does. Maybe he's like, I just wear the spurs just because I kind of like them. Just because I think they're cool. Maybe. Oh wait, I bet Alice wears spurs. No, why would I? I don't ride horses. Horses are kind of scary, don't you think? Horses are kind of scary.
Not bad.
Because he rides a cowboy
many
instead.
credits
Who?
is
There aren't
this
any more
worth?
cowboys in this game, right? A robot horse? Remembrance Boot Hill with a horse cement? What? Oh my god, no. No, my puzzle nemesis returns. No, I don't like this puzzle. They made it harder. Yeah, it's the terrible cube. Let me read this. Select the device in the middle of the screen. And you can stack cubes along the indicated direction. Every time you stack a cube, a resource cube is consumed. Stack cubes to alter the device shape when its shape matches with those shown on the plates and the two sides of the puzzle are solved. These are like the easiest puzzles though. Oh, okay. I get it. I get it. I get it. I suck. I get it. When stacking cubes on a non-designated spot, they really are. Yeah, double down. Yeah, go on. Does anyone else want to tell me that that these puzzles suck? That I suck at these puzzles and they're really easy. I agree. The other ones are easy, but this one looks like it's gonna be hard. What is that? Oh, it's a hand. I was like, what is that, huh? Just have to imagine the cube. Okay. Let me bring out my ult. No, it was a joke. The sundial ones aren't so bad, I don't think. Isn't that it though? Huh? Cancel. No, wrong one. I don't like this. Wait, do I need to get these three on there? Oh, I get it. I get it. I get it. Oh, this is easy. This is easy. Yeah, I get it. I was misunderstanding. I thought you couldn't put them in the white box areas, but you have to match it to the white box area. Okay, that's simple, yeah. I can do that. I can do that. Okay, panic over, everybody. Panic over. What do you mean, VOD watchers? No! The VOD watchers probably just skip these parts. They're probably like, where are the battles? I want to watch the battles only. What? She's autoing the battles? She's autoing... Oh, thank you, Sai. Holy speedrun? I know, right? I guess I'm just that skilled. And they're like, but she's autoing the battles? What? Huh? Well, I can't watch this anymore. No, I'm joking. YouTube, you're fine. You're fine. Needed to check out... Get access for the... Oh, I hope you get a team to play Monster Hunter Generations with, Oni. Her brain cell gears were turning. Yeah, the single brain cell was working overtime. VOD watcher privilege? Huh? What do you mean? I'm taking that as an insult. They get to watch in times 1.5 speed, but why would you want to? Huh? Why would you want to? Do you mean you want to get the streams over with quickly? Is that what you're trying to say? It's not very nice. I'm going backwards. That's quite hurtful, actually. It makes me kind of sad. Kind of sad to think about that. Honkai fun button. What, the double speed?
Just now?
The auto, you mean? The auto?
Let me check it out.
Oh, thank you, Oni. Thank you, thank you. How do I go over there?
What an eyesore.
Oh,
This place is packed with boxes and crates.
Then can I extend the stream? I don't know. Sai, what does the redeem tell you? Does the redeem say you can do that? I think it's on cooldown. Sorry. Sorry. But according to Catboom, nobody wants extra Alice. Everyone just wants to skip past it, so...
These crates.
You know.
They look oddly familiar.
So they can watch your other VODs faster, of course, wiping the sweat off my forehead. I'm not convinced. Hunting the monsters. Because 2 of my favourite characters now have armor and weapons in the game. Oh, nice. Good luck with it. Good luck. Alice don't want to be with it. No, I do. You guys don't, apparently. Oh, hey, Wolfie. How are you doing? Hello, welcome. Everyone tends to greet you. Nice.
A few days ago, the Spiritfarers received reports about an IPC transport ship that was attacked by Borison. Then, a bunch of those abominations were dumped into this place. I had a feeling there would be trouble during the war dance. But throwing both the pirates and the cargo in jail? That's a new one.
Looks like the IPC has caught the attention of the Borison.
I heard the Intelligentsia Guild crafted something dangerous. We have many records in the Hall of Karma about these wise ones. They love to tinker with forbidden technologies, always trying to push the limits of Ingenia. I caught a glimpse of the mechs in those crates, and they bear a striking resemblance to Borison. I wonder what they're planning this time.
No, what are you doing? No, there is no revolution. There is no revolution. No, stop it. Why would you want to get rid of me? Huh? Why would you want to get rid of me? Don't you want to watch me fail at Star Rail? Isn't that what you come here for? I don't know what Hiryu is, to be honest, Oni. Hiryu, and is that a is that in I've never played any of the Monster Hunter, like I've never played a Monster Hunter really before World, so if that's a reference, I'm not getting it. But I'm glad you're excited for it. I hope it goes well. Is Borison just short for Boris Johnson? I hope not. I hope not. I don't want him in this game. I'm glad I don't have to hear about him anymore very often, at least.
Well, business first. Let's keep moving.
Strider games. I don't think I've heard of those.
Strange.
Let's see.
I don't remember checking the containment facilities a second time.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Honkai Horror Rail. Oh my god, he saved me. Did you see the way we landed? Oh my god.
Emergency! All wardens prepare for action! Emergency! All wardens prepare for action!
No, wait, go back. I want to see how he landed. Uh-oh. Time for a fight.
What's happening here? Why are these things moving on their own?
Oh no.
Something is wrong.
I can't believe Dan Hung rescued me like that though.
This thing is going wild, just like a Borison.
Looks like we're on our own for this one.
Yeah, the wardens are all dead. Yeah, I don't really have the most optimal team for this. Oh well, we're gonna be fine.
Let's duel.
I think your lips touched when you landed. I know, right? It was just like an anime. It's just like an anime. It's so romantic.
It's on me.
Wait.
I don't have time for games.
Why is...
The dice have been cast.
Oh my god, it's that stupid thing. Moon Rage. Oh well.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Oh.
Hey Claudio, welcome to the tea party. How are you doing today? Good to see you, good to see you. Hope you're having a good Wednesday. Okay, well let's bring Herta instead, because Boot Hill's like... Wait, hold on. Hold on, what does this actually do? What does this actually do? No, no, this one. He's terrified. Boot Hill, you coward. Oh, thank you for the follow, Claudio. Thank you. Enjoy your follower emotes. It's good to have you. Hello. A Sido functioning team. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Attacking the Howling Casket. Right, okay, that's it. I've got to get rid of the guy who's attacking. Who's... Which one was it, though?
Waiting in line for a bullet? There's no reasoning with you. Those with a loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave. Bring it on.
Sure, I'll play along.
Must be this one, then. Or does her to have to do it?
Watch your head.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's looking a bit rough. It's alright, though. It's just, it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine.
Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head. Seek and you shall receive. In this mortal, watch over you and guide you on your
Does
path.
Aglaya work with Bronya?
Oh, you stand still.
Probably better asking someone else in chat. Because I'm not sure. After that many husbands, what's one wife, right? Yeah, exactly. Gonna make it even and have some wives. Alice, that's a good thing. It means Boot Hill will cuddle you out of fear during horror movies. Oh, okay. You know what? Yeah, you're right. You're right. This is a good thing. This is a good thing. Yeah, don't worry, Boot Hill. Don't worry.
Haven't eaten yet.
This trial is fitting. Watch your head.
Waiting in line for a bullet.
Bronya can only action advance Aglaya but not a summon. There you go.
There's no reasoning with you. Those with a loaded gun.
Gotta go. Yeah, no probs, Oni. See you later. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
I've heard the call.
Thank you for the hug. I don't know if I should pull Castaris or save for Sunday and Jiaoqiu. I don't know. It's up to you. I just...
The dice have been cast.
I just get the characters I like.
Or maybe I'll
But it depends on what characters you've got, right, Claudia? Or Claudia, right? It depends on what characters you've got and what team you have already. Oh, guys, don't I sound like a professional Star Rail streamer? Are you proud of me? I sound like I know what I'm talking about. I think you should pull the characters that you like. Have Acheron and Aglaya. Castaris. Go for Castaris. Come here, Boot Hill. Oh, Alice doesn't say things like that, Cat Poo.
Still not ready. Bring it on. Time's up.
Oh, no, I pressed the wrong button. Darn it. Oh well.
Watch over you and guide you
Ah well. Alice is perfect to be a guide maker now. Yay, I know what I'm talking about. Yeah, totally.
Sure, I'll play along.
Yeah, if you don't care about meta, just pull the character you think is cutest.
There's no reasoning with you bunch anymore.
Wait, that's gonna add that. Let's do that.
Loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave.
She tells me to sit down. I was hacked. It wasn't you. Who was it then? Oh, hey, Lucario. Welcome. How are you doing? Good to see you.
Dice have been cast. Bust.
Oh no, you gotta kneel.
Uh-oh. Watch your head.
I bet Catpoo's jealous. I think that's his favourite one. The kneel one. Hello, how are you doing, Lucario? Good to see you again.
Impressive. Almost.
I'm not focusing on this enough. And I'm suffering. Well, Boot Hill and Herta are suffering. There's no point in bringing him in because he won't be able to attack, right? Oh wait, doesn't this have a cleanse? Hold on. Why do I not know this by now? Skill. Yeah, it does. It dispels the debuff, so I can use that and it'll make them all better. There you go, Boot Hill. Never fear. Alice is here. Well, it was Sunday, but it doesn't matter. Dead. Haha. See, I knew what I was doing. Just pull for the character that's the cutest. Coming from the person who was first about to skip trivia and now favours my idea of a caster race. Look, okay. Pull for the character that you find most aesthetically pleasing. Is that better, Hilly? Is that better? Alice doesn't know Sunday Kit is so Alice. I mean, I looked it up. It's fine. I know what I'm doing most of the time. Mighty is hot. Yeah, exactly. That's the main thing when you're playing a game, right? I love being forced to nip my princess. Yeah, princess is better. Let's use that word.
Sure, I'll play along. Spend freely.
You still lose Lochar for aesthetic reasons, Lucario. You skipped Tribby. Why did you skip Tribby? Why did you skip Tribby?
The dice have been cast.
I was gonna, but I got bullied into pulling for her. Same thing if you think about it. Yeah, exactly. Let's bring Boot Hill back in because I think he's gonna destroy. He's gonna destroy this guy.
Serenity is before me.
All you stay. There's no reason in those with a loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave.
How much defense does your Aventurian have? Because I only see him 1k. I don't know. Probably not enough. Hey, Mew, how are you doing? Welcome back. Probably not enough. But I've had my bullying for the week over my pathetic Sunday. So
Expand your thinking.
I don't think I can take anymore.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Let's duel. Time's up.
Boot Hill is so strong. He's so strong.
Even possible? The spirit
Save him
fires
for
followed
final.
protocols, cutting off power to the mechs and sealing the crates. How could these mechs still start moving?
Hey, Apply, welcome. Oh, you got a smile, nice. How are you doing? Wisdom tooth fever? Oh no. Oh no. I know what that feels like. I had a lot of pain with my wisdom teeth a few months ago, but luckily it's
like
calmed down a lot now. I hope it gets better.
These goods went haywire and attacked everyone in sight.
What was the sad horn for? You using Herta as a sub DPS? Yes? Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Boot Hill's the main DPS and Herta's the sub DPS, yeah. Ugh. The only character I say that everybody should get is Ling Sha. Reasons: 1, waifu material. 2, why would I give a second reason? Wait, yeah, Ling Sha, what was it called again? Was it called, like, wetware? Ling Sha mentioned there was a biological tissue inside these mechs, wasn't it? Wasn't it called wetware or something? Don't look at the team, it's pure husband favour. Yeah. Yeah. What else do you need in life? What else do you need? Herta is sub DPS? I don't know, I just agreed with it. No, then, if that's the wrong answer. I'm just having fun, and I did the battle, right? No one died, it's fine.
The Alchemy Commission members examined them and found some unusual structures within.
It's all
These
good.
things showing up in the shackling
I
prison
have a
can
smile
only
on
mean
my
one
face.
thing.
Things are fine.
A prison break.
And whoever delivered these goods clearly wanted them to go through the Xianzhou's strict inspection process to show the Skyfaring Commission and Cloud Knights how dangerous they were. They wanted these mechs to end up right here, in the shackling prison.
If these things already started taking action while nobody was paying attention, then the whole prison is in trouble, I'm afraid. And to make things worse, Another group of visitors just entered the depths of the shackling prison. The messengers from the Xianzhou Yaoqing. And the prisoner they came to visit might be the target whom these wolf-shaped mechs were delivered here for. If that vicious beast manages to break free, it will be a catastrophe for the Xianzhou Luofu.
A few moments prior, Shui Yi leads the Yaoqing messengers to the bottom of the prison.
Here we are.
Have we arrived already,
Oh,
Your Honor?
he burns things.
Shouldn't there be a cage here?
Oh god, no.
The
Does this
most
mean I have to learn how to
notorious
play a new
villains are locked
character?
away in the solitary delves,
I don't think I can.
deep down in the prison.
I don't think I can do
Those
this.
delves can't be...
What sticker should we send to Tilly? Tilly sent me a sticker. Alice is the best example of every team can carry you through the game. Exactly, right? Any team can carry you. Exactly, exactly. Sampo trash can peak. Okay. I sent that to Tilly before. A sticker, yeah. Wait, 5 booms, huh? Oh. 4, 5, there you go. Enjoy your stickers, Tilly. Did you like my sticker? It's March, so kind of, I guess. Kind of. How to play Jiaoqiu? Just spam basic. Skill basic ult when ready. Okay, I'll try and remember that.
Without proper authorization.
I'll try and remember it.
The blue bird paves the path, and the Stygian lanterns illuminate it. Help me light up these lanterns. And the way to the bottom. I've given you the diagrams for lighting the lanterns.
Oh, sorry.
Please take a look.
Okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay. All right. Let me just get this. This pot is very important to destroy, though. This one. Well, light it then, stupid bird. Oh, okay, I need to actually be by the fire, I guess. 1. Wait, it was this way, right? Yeah. Yeah. 2. And 3. This was easy. This was easy. The game's insulting me. This pot is very important to destroy Link every time he enters. Yeah. Link every time he enters a house. I once used Face Shout Acheron Yunli Fushuan to clear Pure Fiction. How? Because the game is... You can mix and match teams. There's an optimal team, yes, but there's always, you know... There's always another option. The Nether Key, huh? That's an interesting name for it. Oh, sorry, I said I wasn't going to make those kind of jokes today. And here I am. Here I am. Just, you know, throwing them out. It's okay, nobody heard it, so it's fine. Nobody heard it.
Feeling lucky. Feeling
Come on,
lucky.
adventuring. Oh, never mind. Alice hates birds. No, she doesn't. I love birds. I especially love the pigeon. I was going to say little pigeons, but they're not little. They're really fat. The pigeons that visit my garden.
The path is open. Once we
They're very
descend
cute.
to the bottom of the prison,
Although,
please do not do anything reckless.
the one bird I do hate is Yan Kutku. And that's not really a bird. More like a dragon. Did you know Jiaoqiu was an NPC? No. He was?
Inside the delve,
Really? I
behind
didn't
this
know that,
door,
Mew.
is the greatest enemy of the Foxians, Hoolay.
Oh, boss time. Boss time. I love burbs. Me too. They're cute. They're cute. They need a key to enter. Oh, I almost read that one. I almost read that one. It's very open of you. I have a seed dispenser out and canaries. Oh, canaries, nice. That's cute. All I get are these 2 fat pigeons every day. There's 2 pigeons. Occasionally we get a blackbird, but it's usually just these fat pigeons. But do you know what? They're adorable because they're so plump, and they just like waddle along. They're so funny. I love watching them. Are we nearly at the end of this, guys? Hilly, you'll know. Hilly, are we nearly at the end of the war dance thing? Hilly's going to be like, no, with like a laughing emote, I think. Oh, I'm thirsty. I'm out of water, so I'm going to have to drink my other drink.
Visit the Xianzhou La Fu once every century to check on this abomination's imprisonment and condition.
Perfect, Hilly. Thank you. Oh my God! There's so many Pokemon avatars. What? What? Thank you for the battle royale, Lucario. Thank you. Did you name the 2 fatties at least? Oh, I haven't. Cappy, that's a really good idea. What shall I call them? I'm pretty sure they're a pair. I'm pretty sure they're a male and a female, so we should name them. What should we call the pigeons that visit my garden? There's a cardinal. Oh, Kato, you should take some pictures and put them in the Discord. You can put them in the pets channel, or I'm sure there's a pets channel. Have I not? Have I? Huh? Maybe I haven't made one. Fight to the death. Yeah. Who's gonna win? Almost at the end of the first part. Ah. Okay. Did you? Nemesis Charmcast. Okay, thank you, Claudia. Thank you. Nearly the end of the first patch out of 3. Oh. Oh. Oh, no, maybe halfway. Okay. Big fight, yes. Around the middle to end of one of the versions, parts of it. Oh, sweet peeps. Hello, welcome back. How are you? Good to see you again. Nimit Floof. Oh, Nocturnus won. Congratulations, Nocturnus. You won the Battle Royale. Warbles and Cushy. Where did you get those names from? They're interesting. Did you? Yeah, I just saw that. I saw that, Claudio. I can't accept it right now because I'm in a cutscene, but I will. Thank you for adding me. Thank you.
Even though the Ten Lords Commission sentenced Hoolay to the Forest of Swords, suffering every day for the rest of his life, I understand that the Yaoqing messengers want to see him dead.
Thought of them on the spot. Good names. Hold on. I need to. I haven't got any water left, so I'm gonna have to drink my Pepsi. I swear I don't drink this that often. I just kind of wanted one today. It's cream soda flavor. If I could take a picture, yes, but I haven't seen them in a bit. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, if you ever see them, yeah, take a picture. I love cream soda. Me too. Me too, especially when it's Pepsi flavor. Hi, back out. You're lurking at work. Oh, yeah, enjoy the lurk. Enjoy the lurk. Enjoy. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate it. Nemit Floof. I have to think. What? Hang on. What is my computer doing? I'm getting like spinning. Hold on. Is it you? Is it you, OneDrive? Stop it.
Unfortunately, for the past 7 centuries, they've had to return disappointed. Because this beast simply can't be killed.
Oh no, my throat is so husky, chugs Pepsi. Well, it's better than not drinking anything. Malemit's not there anymore? Yeah, it is. Look, Neon just redeemed it. I'm not saying anything. I'm not speaking with this. It looks so stupid. It looks so stupid. Oh, I don't drink it often yet. You drink it for the past 2 weeks. Well, I don't drink it that often. I think I had one on Sunday, or I haven't had one for the past couple of days. I'd only drink Pepsi when I stream. Oh, and on Mondays and Saturdays. Hey, I see what you're trying to say. I do not drink Pepsi every day. I don't drink it every day.
If we can use his toxin to create medicine and save an innocent life, it might help balance out some of the sins he's committed.
It said not available. Oh, it's probably because Neon had already redeemed it, Kato. Because it's got a cooldown, 10-minute cooldown. Oh, hey, Kenki. How are you doing? Welcome. You got a perfect emote. That's not what I do, though. It's in a can, not a bottle. Do not check for ceiling traps with the Mlem out. I don't think my model can look up. Wait, let me try looking up, and you guys tell me if she looks up. Does she do it? Does she look up? So I don't think I can. I'm really sorry to break that to you, Katpu. I'm really sorry. She doesn't. Maybe next model will.
Hoolay.
I very rarely drink water. Oh, you should. I like water. Water's good when you're just really thirsty. More like a yeah. It can't see. It can't see up. Well, sometimes it does. Look, if I like go like that, she kind of does. She switches it up. She drinks Pepsi and Coke and Dr. Pepper. No, I don't. I don't drink it very often. Pretty sure soda causes dehydration. Actually, I think that's a misconception. Because there's way too much like water. Like if you look at the back of a can, like it's just carbonated water with like flavors in it. That's it. I'm drawing Alice looking up with Malem. You know what? Go for it. Just don't post it in the Discord. Send it to me.
I'm just a humble counselor of the Rhino Hound Pack. You can call me Mock Talk.
Oh, it's him.
Wardens,
time to die? Huh? Why?
Nobody will hear you here. At the bottom of the shackling prison.
No, she just gets serial killer eyes, which could also be enticing to certain people. Are you certain people? Mock Talk has to be the dumbest name ever. I know, yeah. Mock Talk got nothing on TikTok. Maybe that's where he got his name.
Thank you for opening up the prison for us, Your Honor. We'll take it from here.
You can call me Mock Talk. Yeah, it's very scary. It's very scary.
No wonder I kept smelling that familiar stench. So it wasn't just my imagination. Do your thing, Morza.
We mustn't let these abominations get any closer.
You can't call people abominations, Shuei. Okay, I'm gonna.
There are too many of them.
Once we were inside the shackling prison, we found soldiers available for us everywhere.
Soda just doesn't fix dehydration, but the sugar will make you oh, I don't drink sugared drinks ever. It's zero sugar. It's zero sugar. I know the acid isn't good for you either, but genuinely, I know recently, like, basically I bought a 6-pack of these Pepsi cream sodas, and I've just been thinking, I'll have one of those today. But I don't have it every day. At the most, it's every other day or every 2 to 3 days. Trust me, I drink plenty of water, plenty of, you know, juice. I don't drink Pepsi all the time. Doesn't help that he's basically just a random dude. Yeah. Better than Otto Apocalypse. I know, right? Also, I'm trying to cut down on caffeine, drinks Pepsi. Look, there's not that much caffeine in Pepsi, right? 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 She's off to crack open a case. Alice eats cigarettes and tea for breakfast. How do you eat a cigarette? No, I have cereal for breakfast. I have granola for breakfast. Guess what, guys? Exciting news. Exciting news. You ready? Exciting news. I opened up a new pack of oranges. I'm hoping these ones are a little bit better. Because the one I had yesterday, as you might remember, wasn't so good. It was very, like, bleh. But this one's better. I hope. I hope this one's going to be better. Cross your fingers. Cross your fingers. I haven't peeled it yet. Get ready for the cutscene. Well, after this... Yeah, I've got to beat him first. There is caffeine in tea, so she's trying to cut down caffeine. She should drop it. No, I'm drinking... Like, after 3 p.m. After 3 p.m. I drink caffeine-free tea.
More season. Waiting in line for a bullet.
I have caffeine-free tea after like 3 p.m. Like Rooibos. Rooibos has no caffeine in it, so... Oh, I could auto these guys. These guys are chumps. In fact, yeah, I'm going to auto it while I peel my orange. Haha. Oh no, everybody. Don't watch. Don't watch me auto the battle.
Watch your head.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Oh.
Bring it on. Time's up. Huh? Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Enjoying the auto battle, everybody? Oh, this orange is so cold.
Of course.
Does anyone else keep oranges in the fridge?
But I promise it'll be swift.
Moktok, your little guys are getting destroyed.
Open sesame.
Watch your head.
Endless riddle.
Can manually use ults in auto battle? You can? Oh, I didn't know that.
Glimpse the unknown.
My hands are occupied at the moment. With the orange. With the orange. With peeling the orange. I am occupied peeling this orange. Oh, that was close. That was close.
Leave if you can, Mosa.
It's not time yet.
Caffeine 3? I didn't know there was a caffeine 2. You know what I mean. Free. Free. You keep them in the trunk. What? The where? Oh my god, no, that's such a dreadful quote. That's such a dreadful quote. That's such... Oh, no. Get away this time, Alice. I wonder if that could be, like, clipped really badly.
Watch your head.
I wonder if it could be clipped.
No dirty tricks, alright?
Oh, no. Oh, well, you know what? I think I was doing pretty well so far today. I was doing pretty well not saying something utterly atrocious accidentally. Oh no, that quote's dreadful. No. Oh, I need to delete that. That's horrible. I didn't say that. I didn't say that. I didn't say that. I didn't say that. That's not some... I must have been reading a chat message. Right? Right? No, I wouldn't have said that. Wait. I would not have said that. No. No, I refuse. I refuse. No one remembers. That was ages ago. That was a whole week. Oh, that was a week ago? Oh, cutscene. I'm ashamed of myself. Oh, cool cutscene. Uh-oh. So is this Hoolay? Is this someone who was gonna... Someone was gonna say, hear me out about Hoolay. Let's see. No, I'm not hearing you out. Oh, no, I'm not hearing you out. Sorry, I was distracted by abs for a second, but then I realised what I was looking at, and I was like, no. Uh-oh. Shuei's dead.
I've waited for too long. My first meal
No.
my
Shuei!
flesh and blood of my fellow kin.
No!
A sad scene indeed.
been a long
It's okay.
time.
We can build her again. Oh, he crushed her.
Back.
No way. No. I like Shui Yi. Wait, isn't she a puppet though? We can rebuild her, right? We can rebuild her better.
Times has Verdantia spun around since our last hunt.
Ah, but you hesitated. For a split second, yeah. I was just looking at this part in particular, and then I was like, no, 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 what am I? No, of course not. No. No, 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 no. I remember I thought it was Bopples. I thought we decided on Bopples. Capu, I thought it was that. Alice, that was you, albeit in a separate sentence, hence the ... Oh, God. Look, I'd like to apologise to everybody for quote 88. Please accept my apology. That is a dreadful quote, and I should be ashamed myself, and I am ashamed. I'm really sorry. Yeah, poor Shui. Hopefully the next one is good, yeah. That's it. Bring that stupid big dog down. Yeah, let's kill him. We're gonna kill him. They haven't been trying hard enough over these past centuries.
Oh, great Hoolay, nemesis of the Foxians, and the hunter of all beings. I'm Moktok.
Oh my god, Moktok, you're not... Moktok, you aren't scaring anyone. And that warrants a free Mlem, right, chat? Right? No, don't... No. 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 Maybe you'd have to get more people to agree.
Since you led our pack through the hunting grounds of the stars, I'm thrilled to see that you are as cunning and skillful as ever.
7 centuries. 7 centuries have passed. But why have Duran's whelps grown to look like this? Tell me, Moktok, why have you grown to resemble our most despicable slaves and enemies, the Foxians?
Well, you see, Hoolay, there are these things called genes that get passed down. So it looks like they've been, you know,
I've been commanded
there's been a bit of...
from this cursed prison.
You can figure the rest out.
It is Senjaya's will. That's why I had to take a magic pill, don the skin of a lowly beast, and play along with their hypocrisy.
Okay, it's moment of truth time with this orange. Yeah, it's better. It's better. Yeah, that one's good. It's a little bit softer than the one yesterday, but it is more sour and more juicy. An SSR piece, yay! I know, it was good. It's a good one. Funny how he always says, yeah, Moktok, as if he's someone important, as if he matters. He doesn't matter. Orange unboxing.
Since you have an escape plan, tell me, what's our next move to get off of this ridiculously large ship?
My brothers and I will lock down this prison, trapping the prison guards inside. This will buy us some time. The rest of my crew, who are undercover like me, will secure the vessels for our escape. According to the plan, we only have 4 hours to get out of here. Originally, I intended to carry out the plan tomorrow, but they're planning to transfer you to the Jiaoqiu now. So I seized this opportunity to set you free.
Welcome back, Cypher. Hello, how you doing? Orange is sour. It's good though. It's tasty.
What a reckless plan, you idiot! Even if we manage to get the ships, our chances of escaping are slimmer than a Foxian slipping through my claws.
Hey, Dax. Welcome. How are you doing? Hello. Thank you for the googly eyes. Thank you. Moktok sounds like a legally distinct version of TikTok you'd hear in a sitcom. Yeah, I know, right?
We have have no other choice.
Yeah, it does.
The angel serving under the
Silly.
Master of Immortality sent me with a message. Only your return will end the prolonged divisions among the Borisin.
Can't get over Hoolay's Foxian form. He's built. Yeah, but does he go into a human form at any point, like this dude? Because I don't know, he's a bit too big and like animal looking right now.
Their lives, if it means setting you free.
A sneaky weakling like you is actually showing some reckless bravery with this plan. Fine. You'll get what you want. And all of Duran's whelps will too.
Well then, my lord. We should leave now.
Before we go, give me one of those magic pills.
There's definitely a fic out there of these two. Why don't you go find it? Go find it. I wonder though. There's gotta be, right? There's gotta be, what, Moktok X Hoolay? That sounds so silly. If there isn't, I think you should write it. I think you should write it, Katpu.
My lord.
And that'd be a good idea.
Do you seriously want to don the skin of a lowly beast? That would be a disgrace to your greatness, my lord.
You idiot. Greatness means nothing without freedom. Once I get out, I'll need a disguise that won't raise any suspicion.
As you wish, my lord.
Is that Foxian slave my meal?
It feels a bit weird, this does. This whole interaction is a bit weird. I'll make the fic if there isn't. Oh, Neon. You volunteered for that very quickly.
No, he's an envoy from the Xianzhou Yaoqing. I plead you to endure him a bit, my lord, as he's more valuable as a hostage. Take him, guys. Time to move out.
Bro looked like he hit the gym 3 weeks at a time. Yeah.
Madam Hanya, the wardens in all areas are regrouping. Those Ingenium enemies are wandering around and causing heavy casualties.
I guess he's been like trapped there for a long time, maybe trying to escape. Hoolay, I need a disguise, but make sure my abs are on show. I must impress the princess. Exactly.
And to make things worse, those iron wolves broke open the cages and let the criminals out. We've called for backup, but it seems like all communication is jammed.
Let's preserve our strength and first take down the isolated prisoners. By decree of the 10 lords, all prison breakers and intruders shall be apprehended, dead or alive.
Do you know what? I'd probably give this orange a 7.5 out of 10. It's okay. The first piece was the best, I think. And the rest of them have been kind of since. I'm sorry, I'll stop talking about the orange.
Just a short time ago, another key mechanism was activated. It was probably Madame Shui and the Yaoqing messengers, heading to the bottom of the prison. Given the situation, I'm afraid that area is exactly where our enemies are targeting.
We mustn't let that vile beast escape from its cage.
We've gathered all the prison guards who can still fight, and we'll split up and secure each floor.
Go!
Those intruders
Orange
are quite
cam
bold.
went.
They must have been planning this for quite a while.
For all of like 10 minutes that I eat it. How can you apprehend someone who's dead? Good question, Neon. There's exactly one that includes Moktok and Hoolay. Really? You looked? But it's entirely in Russian. Damn it. Damn it. Does anyone know Russian? Wait, Katpu, what site did you check? What website did you check? Yeah, what are you waiting for? Get learning Russian. Orange
Indeed,
appealing
but
cam.
Borisin tend to favor direct and aggressive approaches. Crafting careful and precise plans like this.
AO3. Oh, good.
Simply
Okay.
not their style. Let's focus on the current situation right now. Please help me.
I was going to say, if you're going to find fanfic anywhere, like a really obscure fanfic like that, it's going to be on AO3. My friends have told me that you can find lots of fanfic on there. That's how I know. from like friends and stuff. What friends have told me. Surprised there's only one? Yeah, kind of. Surprised too. Yeah, kind of surprised too. Smada Kenki. What's up? My friends yeah, my friends did tell me. Yeah, that's right. I won't be answering any more questions about this. X to doubt. Hey. Hey, Azay, welcome. Friends. Yeah, I have friends. Believe me for now. Yeah. Yeah. Looks like the testimony will have to wait.
What's the fastest way to the bottom of this prison, Miss Hanya? If we don't get there quickly, we'll soon be outnumbered by all the enemies inside.
We'll have to bend the rules. Please, follow me.
Prisoners must remain in place and obey the
By decree of the Ten Lords, all prison breakers and intruders shall be apprehended, dead or alive.
Dead or alive.
Yes, ma'am.
But yeah, if they're dead, you're less right. Oh, sorry, I'm eating. Sorry, I will not. I won't talk with my mouth full. Give me a second. Yeah, Neon's right. Like, if the prisoner's dead, you're not exactly apprehending them. You're more like carrying them. Carrying them? Escort? No. Just taking them. I remember reading a really good Deus Ex Human Revolution one a few years ago on AoE. A few years ago, he says. A few years ago. It was probably last week. What were the tags on that fanfic, Kapu? Do you want to share that? What were the tags?
Yes, ma'am.
There's a achievement here. There is. Huh, how do I get it? Oh, I had a friend request, didn't I? There we go. Charmcaster. Accepted. I got an achievement. Another one. Shackles shattered. Done. Involving the crane. Wait, am I going the right way? Oh. It's like her to span some puzzles. Not puzzles. Chests. Her to span some chests. See the achievement? Go back and look at it. Okie dokie. Which one would it be on, though? I don't think I saw it. Keep looking. But which one is it on? Simulated universe? Probably this one, right? Well, if I get it, I get it. If I don't, I will get it another time. Adam Jensen and Francis Pritchard. Okay, go on. What else? What were the tags? Oh, I need to go this way. Sorry, I'm going the wrong way. I'm going the wrong way. Swear I just saw it. Don't worry, don't worry. Well, if I get it, I get it. If not, we'll get it another time. I have so many achievements I need to get, so I'll get them all eventually.
Follow me to the next floor.
Maybe I should change my team up. Oh wait, I did also say in my title that I was going to do some relic grinding. let's do this bit and then we'll do some relics.
The path is cut off.
Let's play.
Someone must have altered the mechanism.
We'll play trash. We'll play
No
trash.
matter.
Hanya,
It'll just require a bit
please.
more work to get through.
Are you done? Okay. We'll do this a little bit, and we'll play a good old game of smash or trash. The relic. 38k. Whoa, that's a lot of fanfic. And how many of them are rated like M and above? If you're not too busy bookmarking them, Kenki, to let us know. I'm not surprised though, to be honest, Kenki. It's they're like the ship wars are like, you know, pretty intense with this game. There's lots of ships. Maybe take another look. No, it's okay. I don't want to spend the whole stream looking through a achievement menu. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Oh, there are more that are explicit than mature. Oh my goodness. Don't look, everybody. Don't look at them.
Some spiritfarers occasionally use ingenia from the Artisanship Commission to navigate the treacherous terrain here. Normally, using devices like the shifting screen is strict.
Oh. Ew. Mm. Oh, that orange had a seed in it. Ugh. Ugh. I hate that. Blech.
Normally, using devices like the shifting screen is strictly forbidden, as they could help prisoners escape. But, given the urgency
Hanya's
of the
railroading me
situation,
again.
let's just ignore the usual regulations.
Hanya's railroading. Hoya games have ship wars that span generations. Yeah, right? Yeah. Time to do some homework. Maybe you could, Kenki, maybe you could let us know which ones to avoid later so that we don't waste that. I mean, so that we don't, like, you know, so that we don't have to look ourselves. I just swallow the seed when I'm lazy. Wait. Capu, I can't tell if you are making I can't tell if you're trying to make a rude joke or if you genuinely, when you eat fruit and you get like a seed in the fruit, you just swallow it. Which is it? Because I totally believe you're probably being very deadpan and making trying to make a rude joke, but I don't know. User is not a bamboo, huh? Exted out. Yeah, are you trying to trick me? I think you're trying to trick me, Cypher. Am I just a rude joke dispenser to you? Not only that, but at least like 50%, yeah. It's what you've made of yourself, though. You've done this to yourself. Don't get me wrong. I like it. It's funny. Cypher, did you make me look through a menu of achievements twice for a joke? So the dungeons with you. Oh no, I'm not autoing the battle. Time for my tea.
It's on me. Watch your head. Remember to aim for the.
Ah, nice cup of tea. Yum yum yum. Yeah, to the dungeon.
Those with the loaded gun.
This tea's kind of hot. Maybe I'll drink some in a minute. Okay. Oh. Ah, there we go.
The nether key has been activated.
I
hope we're not too late.
You didn't answer the question, though. You didn't answer the question.
This trial is fitting.
Stop complaining, Sunday. stop complaining and just kill them.
Bring it on. There's your reward. Seek and you shall receive. Torment and doubt, farewell. Let's duel. Time's up.
I hit the mark. The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
I love it when I time that one.
I don't have time for
The
games.
dice have been kabust.
Expand your thinking. Curious, endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Oh no, I used. Oh, I did skill instead of basic last turn. Oh. What question? What about swallowing seeds? Yeah, that one. Yeah, that one. That question.
Bring it on. There's your reward. I've heard the call. There's no reasoning with those with a loaded gun.
Yeah, good bust.
Dig the little grave.
Sure.
I don't know.
Wait, time's up.
There we go. If there's no bin nearby, I mean.
Remember this.
Yeah, I guess so. Still sounds. Never mind. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I'll
Let's duel.
Oh my god. Yeah, totally. You can't just I don't think I can bring myself to say it. You can't just how much do I value my dignity today? I feel like I lost a good chunk of dignity with quote 88, so I feel like I need to wait. Better than me? I always I can't read that. I can't read that. Oh my god. Guys, you can't say things like that. Oh, lurker number 673. Thank you for the follow. Bless you for following, even after that. Even after that. Enjoy your follower emotes. Welcome to the tea party. How are you doing? Hello, hello.
Never seen perfection before.
Oh my god, you guys are so.
Or maybe I'll take it off. Watch your head.
I don't know. I mean, you know, when you cycle through the achievements again, if you know, you know. What are you talking about? I feel like I'm being. I don't know. I don't know anything about bang boos. They're kind of cute, but.
Don't worry, this one's on me.
But if there's no bin around, though, Katpoo, you could just spit it into like a tissue or something. The you know, like the orange seed. You could just spit it into the tissue.
Not ready yet.
It's just an orange, Alice. What's so funny? Nothing.
No dirty trick.
I was laughing at quote 88.
Torment and doubt, farewell. Waiting in line for a bullet. Let's duel.
Yeah, get it.
Sure, I'll
There's
play
no
along.
reasoning with those with a loaded gun. Those who dig the little grave.
It's so stupid. They have to carry around as.
Helpless as ever.
Well, I guess it depends.
Open sesame.
Herta is not up yet, so maybe I'll just pop that now.
Endless riddles.
So I had to take the trip to the bin anyway. You know what? You know what? You are actually right. I concede and I agree. I agree with you.
Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
Hedge your bets.
Just auto the rest of it. Tea time.
Bring it on.
Yeah, Cypher, you're gonna have to explain that achievement Bang Boo reference, because I am
Remember
absolutely
this.
confused.
When it's time to shoot, quit yapping.
Oh, Hilly, you got a nice chai. Nice. A nice cup of chai tea. I can't move because one-handed. Let's see, have a look at Boot Hill. Is this Zenless thing? Oh, I don't play Zenless Cypher. I'm going to start it probably during the Alice-a-thon. There's a lot of really interesting characters in that game, so. A joke for Bangbu language? Oh. I see, I see. Wait, they have their own language. Can you actually learn it? Okay, that'll do for now. That'll do for now. We'll shake off the no tracking. Wow, well done, Neon. You caught that crab. Congrats. Don't eat it.
Looks like there was a fierce battle here not long ago.
Gonna start refraining from using the T-pose emote so Alice isn't able to down and pulling her leg. I can't tell anyway. I can't tell anyway. Wait, do you mean that was a tell? Was the emote a tell for when you were joking? Oh my god. I need to go back up. Oh, wait, but you didn't use it when you were talking about the... You didn't... You haven't... Doubt. Just got Bernice at 9 pity. Nice one, Kato. Congratulations. Congrats. Bernice is the fiery one, right? Need to cook something for sunset, and this crab is right here. No! No, not that poor crab.
The gate to the prison delve is wide open.
The very city one.
Hoolay has managed to break free.
Has Zenless got any nice husbands lately?
Where are the Yaoqiu messengers? And where's my sister? Are they still alive?
Lighter? When's Lighter at? I like Lighter.
Let's look around.
Lighter's cute.
Maybe we'll find some clues.
Hugo Vlad. Yeah. I think out of the two of them, though, I think I prefer Lighter's design. Lighter's got the Isn't Lighter the one with like a...
This reward's not even a fraction
like
of
a
the bounty on my head.
He's got like a leather jacket. Yeah, leather jacket, that's the one. Yeah, the leather jacket kind of... Yeah, it's kind of nice. Kind of does it. Buff Hoolay is free. Oh no, says Minion. There's also Lycon, if you want to be... I've seen him. He's too furry for me, I think. Too furry. Shuiyi, no! She okay?
Miss Shuiyi bravely sacrificed herself.
I mean...
Condolences.
She didn't sacrifice herself. She kind of got picked up and crushed and thrown aside.
Condolences. Well, that's unnecessary.
There's unfortunately no bad boy husbanders. Oh no! No! I'm reconsidering playing the game. We're going to play Love in Deep Space instead. Actually, it's an idea. Actually, you guys probably wouldn't show up to that. You guys would probably be like, I'm not watching that game.
Thanks to the Ten Lords' blessing, my sister turned into an Ingenium centuries ago. Dying and returning as just a soul to the Hall of Karma's document office has become a routine for her.
Very unfortunate. His old VA did a good job. And now this one does such a good job, and now this new one doesn't give like on that aloof or oh, it's a shame when a VA you really like gets changed, right? Love in deep, yeah, love and Deep Space. I love half-naked men. Yeah, me too. I'd be there front and center. What do you mean? Oh, okay. All right. Well, I've got at least 2 people who would show up for it. Love and Deep Space Time. Know nothing about the game. Look it up, Neon. Make sure you search Google Images though when you look it up, okay? Search up Google Images, maybe even like YouTube Shorts or something. Argenti old VA given that pizzazz. Oh, Argenti's old VA was Lycon as well. Lyceon.
While I'm not keen on seeing her throw
Never
away
mind.
her body like it's some replaceable part, but... By the way, have you seen bodies that might be the Yaoqing messengers? One of them is a Foxian wearing exquisite clothes, and the other wears a dark cloak, like a fugitive.
I feel like I shouldn't do it on the Google image. No, it's fine. It's fine, Neon. Just do it. It's alright. It's fine. Isn't it, guys? Isn't it? Looking up Love and Deep Space on Google Images, there's nothing wrong with that. Wait, Kenki, didn't you play that game for a little bit? I feel like I remember you saying something about it.
No. I haven't found any Foxian bodies. Only Borisin ones.
Do you know, actually, okay, confession time. I did play that game a tiny bit. I played it a little bit. Just for like... Okay, I played it for 30 minutes. And I had to stop playing it. Unfortunately, I had to stop playing it because my phone overheated. I think my phone just couldn't run it very well. I haven't tried it on my PC, though. Anyway.
So, the intruders and Hoolay are holding the Yaoqing messengers hostage. This is the worst situation. With hostages in their grasp, the prison guards can't do anything about the prisoners. If anything happens to the messengers, the relationship between the Yaoqing and the Luofu could be irreversibly damaged.
There was too much talking in that game at the beginning. I was like, I just want to, you know, just want to play the game. I want to play the game. I want to experience the plot. I just want to experience the plot and learn about, you know, their personalities. I don't want to sit and watch these two characters talk to each other. I'm comparing it to the old VA's game. Oh, I see what you mean, Kato. You're saying just like Argenti's old VA did a good job. Like a blah blah blah. This VA gave him a good voice, a good character. New ones can't replicate the liveliness that the old ones had. New ones are good, but the originals just gave them that wow factor. I see. Yeah, it's a shame, but I guess it can't be helped in some cases, right? 30 minutes was all Alice leading. No, I mean I would have played it more. Maybe we can play it during the Alice-a-thon. If we can like not cringe at it, because it is kind of a cringe game. Do you know what? I think actually Love and Deep Space is partially sometimes worse than Nikkei in a way. Because it's so like point of view focused. I couldn't play Love and Deep Space in public. And stream is kind of in public, right? Jokes on you guys, I had save search on. Damn it. Do you see what I mean? No, Neon? There was, so that means you got past the yap and now you know there isn't a lot of yap? What do you mean? What do you mean? In Love and Deep Space? No, there was too much yap. And not enough, like, silence. Oh, Lycon, thank you.
We must rescue the messengers, get out of here, and spread the news. We mustn't give up as long as there's a glimmer of hope.
Sorry, I'm getting back to the game now, everybody.
What have you found, Miss Hanya?
I'm sorry. I think we made good progress today, though. We definitely made good progress. What the heck?
Reconstruct.
Oh, is that Shui? Ugh. Huh? Is that Shui?
It's my sister. Looks
I don't
her
like that.
soul hasn't returned to the Hall of Karma yet.
No, I don't like that.
At such a critical moment, her death can give us information that we can turn into an advantage.
Didn't know what that was, then I looked it up. I remember I went to stream, she talk about this exact game and it showed us these card photo things. She had a lot. Understandable, honestly. I just feel like there needs to be more guys in the game. you know, more choice, you know? Just more choice. We might make it off the Lofu by this year. Are you talking about yourself or me? Because at least I made it off the Lofu once.
See. The damage isn't too bad. If I can fix it up, my sister will have a temporary body.
You can't put your sister's body inside a Psy Crane. It's weird. Yeah, Psy Crane's Shui. The Lofu is eternal. Uh-oh. Don't tell Capu that, he'll cry. I think. I would. I wouldn't want to be trapped on the Lofu for ages. Okay, we gotta fix it. Oh no. No, I hate these. I hate these. Okay, no, I can do this. I can do this. Hold on, I can do this. Oh, I can! That was easy though. It was too easy.
Hanya, I'm back.
This is some no. This is some Soma level stuff here. This is like Soma. Has anyone played Soma? This is some Soma level body horror right here. Can you imagine being crushed by something, being killed, crushed to death, and then waking up and being in a metal bird thing? Can you imagine? I'd be... No. No. You know, the ending of Soma haunts me. I didn't play the game because I'm too much of a chicken. But I watched a playthrough on YouTube of it. And it's such a good game. But my god, that ending just... I think it actually made me feel quite depressed for a couple of weeks. Like, it made me feel very existential. And I couldn't get it out of my head. And I was like... Who was... I won't spoil it for anybody, because I know some people will probably want to play it, but... Wow. That's when my delivery takes a month, yeah. Hi back, I'm Hanya. Poor Shui. Soma. Oh, did you play Soma, Kapu? Being crushed was better than the things Simon had to go through. Yeah, I'd rather be crushed than everything he had to do. Yeah. Terrible. Terrible. Has anyone played it, though?
Welcome back, sister.
I didn't ever play it. It's too scary.
I don't know what kind of expression I should have at a time like this. Happy? Tears of joy? Forget it. I'm used to you coming back in all sorts of forms.
Your new form is kind of cute. No, that's dreadful. That's pretty convenient.
Don't let me be damaged again. I'll lose my memories. This Psy Crane can't hold all of me.
This is disturbing. I don't like this.
Sister, what did you see when you were killed?
Though intermittent in its delivery, the Psy Crane provides you with succinct
One
and
of the
something.
Yaoqiu messengers escaped, and the other one was taken hostage and brought upwards?
I watched someone play it. Very cool game, but definitely not for everyone. Yeah, it's impressive in the delivery. And the fact that it's probably one of the most impactful endings I've ever witnessed in a video game. And, like, movies in general, you know. Don't know much about Soma. All I know is I shouldn't play it because I already have existential crises everywhere. Yeah, probably not. If you're, like, susceptible to that kind of thing. Let me just finish this tea.
Besides the Borison, there were other intruders. Invisible.
Invisible intruders?
It's a big mug.
What does that even mean? How many conspiracies are tangled up in this mess? Do me a favor, sister. The intruders have cut off all communication between inside and outside the prison.
There we go.
You're the only person, the only bird who can slip out undetected. Make sure you deliver the news to the outside world.
I understand. Please be careful, sister. You are different from me.
This is messed up. The cycrane flaps its wings and unsteadily flies out of the lower levels of the shackling prison, chasing into the depths of the shadowy passage. I didn't have to rush it. It stayed... Oh, wow.
Time is running out, Miss Hanya. If we keep delaying, those Borisin will escape from the prison.
The real cream of the cake would be if Shui's other body woke up. Yeah.
Messenger who got away.
That would be real, Soma, if the body woke up.
Stopping Hoolay should probably be our top priority.
Ah. I need to watch playthrough of that again. Or maybe I don't, actually. Maybe I don't. I can't think of another game that like hit me harder than the ending of Soma. I genuinely can't think of another one that like made me feel so like, no, this ending can't get any worse. Okay, it just got worse. Ship of Theseus, exactly. It is basically Neon. The whole thing is like a Ship of Theseus thought experiment. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, if you don't want to play it, it might be worth like reading through a synopsis of the game because it is a really good, interesting thought experiment. Soma for the Alice-a-thon. Do you want to watch me cry in fear? Actually, don't answer that. I don't think I could play it. I don't think I could. I'd be pausing it all the time. I'd be like, I can't play it. I can't do this. I can't play it. I'm too scared.
A day of peaceful. Feeling lucky.
Oh, nice. I got the top one up.
Something feels off. Something's approaching us.
No, why would I want? That's very honest of you. That's why I said don't answer that, because I was like, I know the answer to this. Do you want to watch me cry? Not the best thing to ask on. I'm sorry. Yeah, I shouldn't have asked that. I shouldn't. It's just because I'm so wholesome. I don't think of these things. Oh, sneaking up on me, are you? Well, get autoed. Ha ha ha. Ah ha ha. What is happening? Nothing. Don't worry, Sai. Chat's just being weird again. I don't know. I know what they're doing.
And guide you on your path.
Those with the loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave.
Serenity is before me. Time's up.
Duck, do you need an intervention again? Wholesome. Yeah, I am wholesome. What's with the face? Do you doubt me? Do you doubt me?
There's your reward. Those with the loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave.
Torment and doubt, farewell. Time's up.
I love Boot Hill. He's such a good unit.
Open sesame.
Oh wait, maybe we should pause. Maybe we should pause. Minion, are you around? Wholesome things are happening? Yeah, it's always wholesome when I'm around, Sai. It's always wholesome when I'm around. I hear. Can we have a poll, please? Because I realised that I got bullied yesterday for not sticking to my title, my stream title, right? So I would like to try and stick to my stream title. Boot Hill is great, right, Kenki? In not just an aesthetic way, in a, you know, a gameplay way too. So let's do a poll of what we do after this battle. Option 1 is we carry on with War Dance. Option 2 is we get better relics for Sunday. Oh my god, Neon, why are you digging that? Why are you digging that? Ugh, why are you digging that quote up? It's terrible.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
I said I felt ashamed of it. You don't have to keep bringing it up. I apologise to everybody for that quote. It's terrible. And do you know what? 84 is just as bad. Quote 84 is atrocious.
Bring it on. There's your reward.
Just focus on the fight.
We could just finish. We could finish 2.4 and then do something else. Okay. Well, it looks like we want to do the story. Okay. Cancel the poll. Cancel the poll. Because I was just thinking everybody would. Everybody yesterday was kind of eager for the relics. Trust me, I'm not eager for relics. I'm not eager for relics. I'm like, sorry, we just had that quote. Okay. Yes, my quotes are bad. I don't remember actually saying quote 84. I don't remember actually saying that one. You're invested in the story. Tai Lung escaped. Don't you mean, Hoolay? Oh no. Not that one. You know what though? I stand by that quote. Some people probably do have nice feet. Someone on the planet must.
Spend freely.
This is painful. I'm not autoing anymore. Painful.
No dirty. Watch your head.
True, true. Kenki, you're not allowed an opinion on this. Your opinion is biased. Oh wow, Auto has not done a very good job. I might have to restart. Boot Hill's nearly dead.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all in.
Wow, thanks for the poll. Thanks for the poll, minion. Guys, vote carefully. Wait, what do we do if Boot Hill wins? Wow, that was an easy vote. What if Boot Hill wins? What do I do? Wait, no, don't answer that question. Why is Boot Hill winning? Why is Boot Hill winning?
Hedge your bets. It's on me.
Don't vote in that poll. Don't vote in it. Ignore it. It's worthless.
Feeling bold? Watch your head.
We eat some oranges. Why has eating oranges become a euphemism for something unspeakable?
Have been cast.
Okay, does he summon minions? Does he summon little guys? Read a Boot Hill fanfic? I don't think I could.
Bust.
I don't think I could, Kenki.
Or maybe I'll take it
Oh boy, we doing Boot Hill. Why has he got 7 votes? Why? What? Oh. I don't know why I even expect anything different. Well, Kenki, you were looking at the fanfic earlier, so maybe you've already got one for us to read.
All of you stand still. Bring it on.
Anyone would vote. Oh, you know what? I'd vote for Boot Hill. I can vote for Boot Hill. Do you know what? There we go. I'll vote for him myself. There we go. He's got 8 votes now. Yay! What next? Boot Hill. Okay. What do we have to do? How does one do?
The universe might
No, hold on. Let me rephrase that. How does what? How am I supposed? No. What? I can't. No, I can't think of a nice way to say it. So I'm not gonna say it. I'm not falling for your tricks.
Sure, I'll play along.
Find it funny that Alice stuck against that meta. No, I'm just not focusing properly on it, Sai. Just not focusing on it. She's so eager for. Oh my god, I'm not reading that. I'm not reading that. Congratulations, you've made my midstream delicious snack into something sordid. Congratulations. I hope you're proud of yourself. Found a really short and funny AO3 about Boot Hill actually. Kenki, what really? Guys, Kenki was seriously looking and reading the fanfic.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
How do we commit Boot Hill? Exactly, that's what I want to know. That's what I want to know. Oh, you gave me an idea to say it. Thank you. I appreciate it.
There's no reason.
Delicious snack? Yeah, oranges are delicious. What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
Bring it on.
Time's up. The dice have been cast. Bust.
Sent.
Maybe I'll take
That
it
was
all.
way too fast. That was way too fast. You guys need to
Curiosity. Endless riddle.
get a hobby.
Nothing but a void.
I suggest reading fanfic as that hobby. Oh my god, Herta, can you get a skill, please? This is painful to watch. I'm so sorry. This must be the most painful thing to watch in the world. It's fine, we did it. Oh, nearly did it. I'm distracted by Boot Hill. And not the actual character. Alice, our hobby is watching you. Oh, that's fine then. Yeah. Okay. You need a hobby. May I suggest watching me?
Seek and you shall receive.
Watching my streams. That sounds like a great hobby. What a great way to pass your day. Or night.
I hit the mark.
There's no reason with you. Those with a loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave.
Expand your thinking.
This fanfic Kenki's found is probably the nastiest fanfic on AO3.
This. It's time to shoot. Quit yapping.
I feel like it's calling me out. Quit yapping. It is not. Don't worry, I'm just messing with you. I'm just messing. Don't worry. Don't worry. A lot of them are the nastiest. How would you know, Neon? How would you know? Let me just check something. Don't look, everybody. You're not allowed to look at this part. Okay, good. Here we go. Research? What kind of research? It's readable, very short. Oh my god. I don't... Alright. Okay. I need to check it first, because I ain't being blindsided by something weird and you're all kind of like nudging each other going, yeah, it's fine, you can read it, it's fine. It's very short, don't worry. Okay, alright. Minion, do you want to, like, I don't know, whisper that to me? What's happening? Why is my stream manager being weird? Stop it. Thank you. I haven't actually seen real nasty fics before, but then again, I sort by kudos. Hang on. Is this... You actually know your way around the website. We will now proceed to Boot Hill. I've got to read it first. I've got to check it, because otherwise I don't fully trust you guys. So I have a feeling I'm being tricked into reading something that's going to be like euphemistic. Let me open this. Hold on. I got a little bit of chocolate, by the way. I was like, I don't trust. Hold on. Nothing to read. There's nothing to read. There's nothing to read. It's just sound. It's just onomatopoeia. There's nothing to read. There's nothing. There's nothing to read here. It's not a. That's not a fanfic. That's not a story. What? What? Huh? Why is it tagged as... Wait. Oh my god. Oh my god. Can you get it up on screen? I don't know, maybe. Maybe. I don't know. Can I? I'd have to figure that out. I don't know. I'd be scared. I'd make a mistake and mess it up. Alice used to read Girls' Generation X Super Junior fics way back in high school. What do you mean used to? What do you mean used to? Come on, Alice, share with the class.
Is truly concerning.
Well, onomatopoeia. It's just clank over and over again. Clank, 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 clank. And then it ends with a, hold on, youch. There are quite a few clanks though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. There are 19 clanks and then youch. You know, just in case you didn't get the first, like, 5 or 6. 19. It's one of those. It's actually quite, you know, it's quite a heartwarming fic, actually. It's very, It's very wholesome, I think. Very wholesome. This story gets 19 big clanks from Boot Hill. Yep. Alice is going to have fun with this later. I mean, I don't know. There's not enough, like, plot for me, I don't think. Kato. There's not enough plot. There's not enough, there's not enough personality in that. Yeah, like that. Yeah, Capu, that's exactly it. Yeah, did you actually write out 19 of them? Clank, clank, yep. Well, Kenki, that was a top-notch fic, but I think next time it needs to have a bit more, you know. It's literally just clank, yeah, Kato. Yeah, it is. It's literally just clank. For some reason, it's tagged as like MM, and it could be either way, really. Okay, the game time for the game. The prison management on the Lofu is truly concerning. I'm gonna say this to him. You look better when you're silent. Who is saying this to him? Is it Jiaoqiu? Is it Jiaoqiu saying that to him? Is that the kind of relationship they have? You look better when you're silent. I'm dedicated to my craft. Of course, I counted 19. Well done. Well done. It's a very experimental piece of literature. The average reader won't get the nuances behind the clank exactly. Yeah. He growled. Oh my god, did you hear that? I didn't quite catch it. I'm sorry, it's nearing the end of stream, so you know I get like this. Additional tags. I know, right? I noticed that one, Kenki, but I wasn't going to talk about it.
Is that so?
Yeah. Exactly.
At least 2 different groups of intruders infiltrated here. The wolf cubs and these Mara-struck soldiers. Their hiding technique. It's pretty similar to the wind mantle technique used by the Vidyadhara serving Kailorum Venti on the Yaoqing. What do you think?
That Oma star is hideous. Look at it. It looks... I don't... No.
Well, never mind if you don't have any clues. Now is not the time to exchange assassination techniques. I'm Motza. My friend fell into the clutches of that wolf. I was planning to escape and report back as quickly as possible. But now it seems...
Venti from Genshin? Huh? I don't know, maybe. Maybe. Congratulations, Neon, you caught it. You caught the hideous Pokemon.
It was a real maze, I must admit.
Thank you for your help, Mr. Motza. We'll do our best to ensure your friend's safety.
Wait, so out of these 3, who was it that told him he looked better when he was silent? Who was it who told him? Was it Dan Heng or me?
No, you can do nothing for him now. And you shouldn't be focusing on his safety at the moment.
Isn't he your friend?
Your friend is in Hulay's clutches and you're just going to leave him behind?
Look, I'm the Yaoqing General's guard, not his. I've seen how that giant wolf fights, and there's no way. Trying to save my friend will only get us killed.
Why would Dan Heng say that? Wait, so you say that about Dan Heng, but what about me? Why would I say that? This will grow great with the Kingler I caught. Stop eating Pokemon, Neon. Stop eating the Pokemon. Put the Pokemon down.
I don't know how you think, but I won't throw my life away for a lost cause. Listen up. I've been tracking these fugitives, and I know their next move. They're planning to seal off the entire prison to keep the outside world in the dark.
Excuse me? I am not. All of the time. Only about 50% of the time. No, 30% of the time.
Worst case scenario, we are all killed by that giant wolf, and the shackling prison is sealed off. No one will know about us or about their escape until it's too late.
Oh, I have one. I've got one piece of chocolate. Wait, I shouldn't eat chocolate right now. I need to have dinner. Okay, do I eat the last little bit of chocolate that I've got left, or do I wait and have it after dinner? Because I shouldn't. You shouldn't eat dessert before dinner. At least she admitted it. 50% dainty, 50% absolute freak. Hey! Unlurking just to say, eat it. Oh, thanks. Thanks, Lurker. Thank you. I will. Do you know what? I'm going to eat it right now after dinner. Oh, Kenki, you've been outvoted, I think. You've been outvoted, sorry. Anyone else feel like he's Facial's adopted goth brat? He's always running away and fighting with her. Hey, Jaden, Nix. Jaden, Nix, which did you prefer again? I can't remember. Was it Nix? Welcome back. How are you doing? How are you doing? 30% of 24 hours is 7.2 hours, Alice. How did you work that out so quickly? I feel like that would take me like at least 10 minutes. 7.2 hours. That's not a lot, actually.
And the best case
Maybe it is 50%. Nix. Okay. Could be better real life drama. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Nix. I hope things improve for you. I hope things improve, or I hope I can at least distract you from things. Not everyone is bad at math. Excuse me? That's so unkind. That's so unkind. Look, I might be bad at maths, but at least I'm good at other things. Oh my god, wait, no. Like, for example, I'm good at, like, reading books and things. Playing games. I'm good at games. I'm eating the chocolate now. I'm eating the chocolate. It was tasty. Spoiling my dinner. No, that doesn't need to be quoted. That doesn't need to be quoted. That does not need to be quoted. Nope. No, no. Good at yapping. Exactly, Neon. Yes, thank you. Exactly. Exactly. With an indifferent gaze, he sized you up and down. Somehow you deciphered his expressionless face as saying, this person's lost their mind. How pitiful. Oh god, that's apt, isn't it? And I'm good at eating oranges. Yeah, exactly. I'm good at eating oranges. Where's Minion?
Seal the gates and trap the enemy.
Minion's probably quoting it.
We can't let that monstrous wolf escape. Hopefully, someone will eventually notice that something is off.
Actually, Kato, I didn't say math. I said the correct term, which is maths.
It's not something we should think about.
You sure have a way of comforting people, Mr. Mortse.
As a person of the Yaoqiu, I've always searched for something meaningful to give my life to.
I have to make it out alive. My companions are waiting for me.
As a netherworld dweller, I've already died once.
Oh, every day we step closer to, quote, 100. That's terrible. That's terrible. I didn't... Okay, would you believe me if I said I didn't mean it like that? It just slipped out. It just kind of... $97, weren't we at 93 yesterday? No. No. As a Netherworld dweller, I've already died once. I'll do it.
We won't give up.
It'll be fine.
Not until the very last moment.
It slipped out. Yeah.
None of you
That's
are
what I
part of
said.
the
That's
Ten
what I
Lords
said.
Commission, so sacrificing yourselves isn't the right move. As a judge, it's my responsibility to guard this prison. And if someone should step up to stop Hoolay from escaping, it should be me, not you.
No. It's because I was peeling an orange. Kato, no, it's because I was peeling an orange.
Once we reach the gate, I hope you'll help me seal it.
I'm
After
ending
that,
stream.
I'll do everything
I'm
I
ending.
can to
I'm
fight
turning the
Boris.
stream off.
Do you find a safe place to hide and wait for reinforcements? Now, let's proceed upward.
Okay, let's go. Let's go get Hoolay. Let's go get him. I was peeling an orange. Hey, Feek, welcome. How are you doing? Hello. I'm ending the stream.
Waiting in line for a bullet. Let's duel. Turns up. Seek and you shall receive.
Nice.
Torment and doubt, farewell. This mortals will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Sure, I'll play along. Spend freely.
Yeah, whatever. But how Alice says it. How do I say it? Like, yeah, whatever. Like that? Is that how I say it?
Bust.
God, I make the most stupid noises.
I don't have time.
And I do the most stupid voices.
Open sesame.
I'm sorry. Whatever. Yeah, that one. No. Stupid. That's me. Stupid.
There's your reward. Seek and you shall receive.
Whatever. Yeah, exactly. It's a nice phonetic spelling.
Curiosity. There's a dangerous
Oh
thing.
my god.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a
I'm
ball.
deleting the quotes, all of them. I'm gonna delete all of them. No one can ever remind me of the things I say. The things I say innocently, might I add. And everyone's like, well, quote it.
Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
And then new people come in and they're like, quotes? Oh, well, let's see what she said. And it's like, they just need to strip him a little bit. Or it's, yeah, bunny or whatever. And it wasn't meant in that way. No, Ted, not you two. No.
Let's duel.
Don't stoop down to their level. Their level is on the floor. They're like, they're all like,
Turns up.
stupid. Yeah. Stupid.
Never seen perfection before.
Every quote is what you said in the past. No, I disagree.
Open sesame.
I've been misquoted. Misquoted.
Oh, you stand still.
Molten cheese chip. I can't even remember what that was because of.
There's your reward.
Can't even remember what that was because of.
No dirty trick. Watch your head. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Don't worry, this one's on me. There's no reasoning with those with a loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave.
I mean, that one's true though. Why do the persona, like, why do all of the persona have like pointy bits, like, like pointy like parts and stuff? Why, like,
Sure, I'll play
like
along.
horns and stuff
It's on me.
out of their head. I appreciate how many battles there are in this, I'm enjoying the mix of gameplay, battles. It's quite nice. Like, we've had a chance to run around and fight enemies.
Guide you on your path.
We've had like puzzles and stuff to do. We've had story and exposition, and we also get battles too. You're not helping your case here. I'm sorry. I tell you what. I'm gonna shut up and I'm not gonna speak for the rest of the stream. Would that make things better?
Hedge your bets.
I think that would probably help. Is it a crime to be... If you're like a persona, then it is a crime, yes.
The dice have been cast.
Bust.
Or maybe
It's about Lingsha, yeah. I was actually trying to be cute about it. I was like, oh, she's got a little bunny. Show us the bunny, Lingsha. And everyone was like, quote it. And I was like, why are we quoting this? What's wrong with that? Oh, I see. You're trying to twist my innocent words.
Watch your head.
Peace at last? No. That's so mean. I'm upset. I'm really upset. Quiet and peaceful time? No.
A moment of divine insight arises from enduring
You guys are so
patience.
horrible. Sometimes to me.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
So
Waiting
mean.
for a bullet. Let's do it.
Oh no, I meant to use this. Oh, damn
There's
it.
no
Oh, good,
reason
okay.
with those
Okay.
with the loaded
Get rid of
gun.
that.
Those who dig their own grave.
Persona are manifestations of people's psyche. Them being pointy makes much more sense. Yeah, but it's still kind of weird though.
Curiosity.
Still kind of weird.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Let's get rid of that one.
Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble.
Nice.
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Don't worry, this one's on me.
That voice line. Bunny. Yay. We did it. I did it. I did it. But wait, was that... That was just a random battle? Huh. Physically have to hold myself back. What, are you literally like holding onto your wrist with your other hand? Well, thank you for restraining yourself. I'm kind of curious as well, but I'll look at that off stream. I'll look at that off stream and never show anybody. Ah ha 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 ha. I'll keep it to myself. Ah ha 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 ha. Oh, I appreciate the restraint though. I didn't know you had it in you, honestly. I didn't know you had that level of restraint. Oh. Go. Speaking of Persona, I kind of find it funny that Orpheus is the oh. What's that noise? The, what? Huh? That jump scared me. Oh my god, that actually kind of scared me. I was like, what's that? I can hear an enemy, but I can't see one. Oh, okay. I'm okay, I'm okay. Because of the actual tale of Orpheus. Yeah. Yeah. The only thing I know about Orpheus, honestly, Neon, is from Hades 1. If only Alice let me show... No. 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 Bad, Kato. I'm going to send you to the dungeon. What's that meant to mean? You know exactly what it means. You might maybe just scroll back up and look at a couple of your other messages. That might give you an idea of what I mean. Stomp on him, Boot Hill. Stomp.
Spend freely.
Honkai Horror Rail. I know, that was... Oh. All he had to do was not turn around. What do you mean? That... Oh, Orpheus. Yeah. Yeah. Orpheus is kind of a fool. Yeah.
Watch your head. Bring it on.
Man, I kind of want to play Hades again, actually. I'm going to spray with water. Yeah, I'll get the spray bottle out, Kato.
There's no reasoning with you.
Get the spray bottle out.
Gun. Those who dig their own grave.
Let's bring Herta in, actually. Oh yeah, let's bring her... Huh? Yeah, let's bring Herta in.
Farewell.
Helpless as ever.
Whoa, Saya, have you got so many coins? Whoa. And you, Neon, you've got so many. Oh man, I'm really bad at this right now. I'm really bad at this right now. I'm so sorry. Oh my god. It doesn't really matter, I suppose. Doesn't really matter. Let's go Boot Hill. Let's go. Bam. Kill. Let autoplay, Alice. No. No, I've been ridiculed for it today enough. I'm gonna do it. Oh, I'm gonna play it properly. No autoplay for you guys. Hang on, are you trying to say that autoplay is better than me? You trying to say that autoplay is better? Because that's upsetting and untrue.
Helpless as ever.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe
My secret is to forget I have so much money. Yeah, you need to do some you need to do some like some slots or something.
Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
Let's go Boot Hill. Yeah, I love Boot Hill. So cool. He's the best character in this. And not only because of his looks. He's got a great personality as well. He's really funny. Because he says stuff like holy forkeroni. What? What? Oh my god. They're invisible. That's why. They're invisible. Why have I just realised this? It's like that stupid quest in the Herta space station all over again. That jump scared me as well. Oh, my heart. Oh my god. Oh, hey, nice. Welcome. How are you doing? How are you doing? Good to see you. I'm not saying anything. I know exactly what you want to say, so you don't even have to say anything. Alice prefers to be the one controlling the handle? What do you mean? What, on the game? I'm using mouse and keyboard though. I was too busy talking about Boot Hill. Again. Oh. Am I predictable? They're invisible, but they have smoke around them. I know, I only just realised. I only just realised. I saw it, but it had already kind of jump scared me. Keep your eyes and ears peeled, Alice. Oh, my eyes are too busy looking at Boot Hill. Just like everybody else's. Yeah, yeah, nice. I should have... It should only be... Only be me doing the sneak attacks. Oh no. Won't stop bringing the quote up. Look, I said sorry for the terrible quote, okay? You don't have to keep reminding me of it. Actually, it's not as bad as the, It's not as bad as the other one. The one that... Wait, what was it? Number 97? Alice is double...
Opportunity doesn't knock.
How are you typing? Huh? How are you typing then? If that's what you're getting at. Nah, just attack it.
Never seen perfection
Actually, do you know what? No, I'm autoing it. I'm autoing it and I'm folding my arms.
Watch your head.
Let's see how the auto battle does, since it's apparently better than I am. Alice is down horrendous for Boot Hill. Isn't everybody though nice? Come on, look at him. Just look at him. Isn't everybody? Speech to text? Speech to... Wow, that's some pretty like sophisticated speech to text technology. I mean, right, nice. Look at this. Look. Come on. Come on. No? What's with the face, Lucario? Was it? Wait, did I miss a puzzle? I missed a puzzle. Huh? What? No, I can't get it? Aw, never mind. Never mind. Maybe I'll come back. I have to come back here when I'm not in like story mode. If only they made face shower. Not today. Not today. I missed that.
Let's duel.
Do you know what? I'm gonna have some of this Pepsi. And I don't want to hear anything about it, okay? I don't want to hear a single... I don't want to read a single comment about it.
No dirty tricks,
Yeah, I agree. Nice. She needs to be, you know, a bit more... Wait, hang on.
Bring it on.
Fei Xiao is very toned. How toned do you want her?
Good. Those who dig their own grave. The remedy is before me. Time's up.
Nice shot in the back by Boot Hill. Yes, I agree with you guys. I agree with you. Boot Hill giving shots in the back. Yes, exactly. In game, she's not toned. Oh wait, but isn't she in her light cone though? But Alice, it's past 3 PM. Yeah, but I'm going to be playing Monster Hunter later, so I need the caffeine to be awake. It's Pepsi, it doesn't count. Pepsi doesn't count.
Spend freely.
Look, it could be worse. I could be drinking like Red Bull or something. Ugh. Not that I ever would. I had like a little bit of Red Bull once, and it was just bleh. Gross. Disgusting.
Endless riddle.
Look how well I'm doing in this battle, everybody.
Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
Maybe I saw us an edit? Oh. Are you sure?
Remember this.
Oh.
When it's time to shoot, quit yapping.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Boot Hill. I will remember that. I will remember that. When it's time to shoot, quit yapping. Got it. You don't want wings? Not if I have to drink Red Bull to get them, no.
Quit yapping!
Oh, yeah. I will. Alright. How long we got left? 18 minutes. No. 19 minutes left, everybody. The saddest part of the day. The saddest part of the day. I'll be back tomorrow, though. So sad. Oh no, I'm sorry, Hilly. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, guys. Are you going now? Are you going to sleep? So, thank you for the head pat. Nice, thank you. The last time I had Red Bull cocktails, I couldn't sleep because I kept hearing voices. Oh my god, that sounds scary. I'd be terrified. I'd be like, what is happening? How do I get that chest? Yeah, I'd be terrified. Bye-bye, Sai. Have a good sleep. I presume you're going to sleep because I think it's late for you. But bye-bye. See you later. Thank you for being here. See you tomorrow, maybe. Speedrun, we can still make it through 2.4. Hilly.
The prison wardens and mechanisms won't be able to.
I don't think it's happening.
Follow me.
I don't think it's happening. I'm getting too distracted by the jump scare enemies. I'm just so tempted by all of the chests around. Look, I can see them on my map. Ugh. Neon, you can't say that to people. You shouldn't diagnose unless you're like a qualified professional. You can't diagnose people on Twitch chat. This way. But I've heard people like say some really scary stories about like mixing
The gate is just ahead.
Mixing energy drinks with alcohol. Mixing energy drinks with alcohol has some really weird effects on the brain.
Waiting in line for a bullet.
Not diagnosed.
Still not ready yet.
Not yet, no, Boot Hill, sorry. I'm thinking.
Let's duel.
More like constant chatter.
There's your reward. Seek and you shall receive.
I mean, Red Bull is like very, you know. Yeah, it's very like, it's strong. Isn't vodka ball like a staple drink though? I don't know. I don't think so. I remember...
moment of divine insight arises from enduring
I remember... Shut up, Sunday. I remember people telling me about stories about how they drank like Jaeger bombs and it messed them up.
Serenity is before me. Oh, you stand still.
Maybe it's just Austria things.
Bring it on.
Or Sunday. No, he likes it.
Sure, I'll play along.
He doesn't mind. Oh, damn it. I didn't do the... Oh my god.
Those with the load gun. Those who dig their own grave. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Spend freely. All I can get.
Helpless as ever. Expand your thinking.
I'll overcome the thorns.
I don't recommend mixing alcohol with energy drinks. I mean, you're just making both drinks way more potent, right? That's what's happening there.
Torment and doubt, farewell. Let's duel.
What's with the emote, Kenki? Have you got a story to tell us? Come on. Share with the class.
Watch your head.
What did you catch? Oh, congratulations, Alexia.
Bust.
Nice one.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
Open sesame.
All in. Don't worry, this one's on me.
Curiosity. Endless
Oh, my
freedom.
stomach's rumbling.
Nothing but a void.
There's no reasoning with you bunch.
Guess I'm hungry.
Those with the loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave.
I didn't really have lunch today, though, so it's not really a surprise.
Watch a crumble.
What did I have for lunch? I had those little snacks, the little Carinto. And I had miso soup. I bought some miso soup back from Japan because the miso soup you can get in the UK is just bad. It's just bad. So I brought some miso soup home from Japan. And I had some of that. It was nice. It was nice. It wasn't a very it was like a very meager lunch though, so I'm kind of hungry.
Never seen
I'm gonna
before.
speed run my dinner though.
Open sesame.
Speed run dinner so that I can get to my second job. Monster Hunter.
There's no reasoning with those with the loaded gun.
So I saw a handful of people getting deceived by the sweet, sweet taste of energy drinks while getting blasted by 35% alcohol. Was one of those people you, Kenki? You can be honest, don't worry. 14 minutes before Alice has to raid the capital? Huh? What do you mean? Do you mean hunt monsters more so?
A day of
Miso soup is hit or miss for me.
Feeling lucky.
Yeah, it depends, doesn't it? It depends on whether you're getting like authentic stuff or not. If it's good, it's great. Otherwise, yeah.
Feeling lucky.
Yeah, like I can buy miso soup here, but it's not very good. It's unless I buy it from like a Chinese supermarket where they get like the imported stuff.
I will hold them back. Don't let Hoolay escape.
Made it home. Congrats, Dana. Hope you had a good day. I hope you had a good day.
This trial is fitting. No dirty tricks on me.
My appetite's still a bit weird though. Like, I'm hungry.
The dice have been cast. Bust.
I'm hungry,
Or
but
maybe I'll take it
I like
all.
when I make food and I have it in front of me, I look at it and I'm like, I don't want this.
Let's duel.
I don't want to eat this.
Time's up. I'll overcome the thorns.
But anyway, that doesn't matter.
Serenity is before me.
I don't do Jaeger bombs, only officially sanctioned alcohol mixed drinks will enter my mouth. It's an interesting way to put it.
Sure, I'll play along.
Oh my god, that was bad.
Spend freely.
I thought it was a 50-minute appointment, but it turned 120. Whoa, that's a big extension, Binar. I hope it went well though.
Watch your head. There's no reasoning with those with a loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave.
I agree with that quote. That quote is actually, it's probably the most truthful quote in the whole quote bank. It's probably the most truthful one. I'm not a degenerate, it's you. You're all a bad influence. Yeah, that's exactly right.
Doubt farewell. Waiting in line for a bullet.
Oh, I should have done skill. Should have done skill. Blah, 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 blah. Oh well, it's alright. It's alright. It's alright. It's alright. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I got this. I got this. I have got this.
Expand your
See, watch this. Watch this. Watch this. This is gonna be good. It's gonna be good.
Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
This should be on a needs to be on a shirt. Would you wear that? I don't know if I would. I don't know if I would wear that. I'd be like, I don't know. I'd feel like people were judging me and being like, yeah, whatever.
Or maybe I'll take it off.
No, you. Exactly, Hilly. No, you.
Bring it on.
What if I'm also the victim here? Explain. How exactly?
I hit the mark.
How? Mr. Hold on. Hold on, let me find something. Oh, actually, you haven't made a kind of degenerate... Oh, yeah. Mr. No, I can't read that one. Hold on.
Knock on its own, you know.
No, actually, I don't really want to reread any of these. I don't actually want to read any of those. But you only have to scroll up and have a read. The princess protests too much about her degeneracy. I'm not degenerate. I'm not a degenerate. I only played Nikkei for 1 hour today. Yeah, that's right. Only 1 hour. And I had it like I was on the computer and I put my phone next to my computer and I just set it to auto.
All you stand still.
Just doing dailies.
Let's duel. There's no reasoning with you, but those with a loaded gun, those who dig their own grave.
One hour. Look, it was like on auto, so there was a long period of time where like the battle had finished and I just hadn't noticed. Only 1 hour, you don't need that long, Alice. What, to play Nikkei?
Never seen perfection before. Open sesame.
No! How many quotes is that today? Auto, so she had the hands, but no! I was working on, I was making a YouTube thumbnail.
The dice have been cast.
I was making a YouTube thumbnail at the time.
I'll take it off.
So I was like, oh, I'll just put Nikkei on and I'll just do the dailies whilst I do this. But like I also like had, you know, I was busy doing the...
Seek and you shall receive.
Hold on. I was also doing the YouTube thumbnail, so I was like, well,
bring it on.
I'll just set this battle to auto, and then when it's done, I'll do the next one. But I was concentrating on doing the auto battles so much that I didn't notice that the battle was finished. You don't believe me, I know, but it doesn't matter. I believe myself. The road to 100, I know. That's 4. Delete one later. What do you think, guys? Shall I delete one of today's quotes?
This trial is fitting. Watch your head.
I mean, okay, right. Usually when usually when I play Nikkei, I only play it for like 20 minutes tops. Because you don't really, you know, you guys are right. You don't really need that long for Nikkei.
Punch anymore. Those with the loaded gun, those who dig their own grave. Let's duel.
The dignity one? Yeah, maybe I could delete that
Seek
one.
and you shall receive.
Maybe I could.
In this mortal
You
form.
could. How can you just? You can't just erase history like that. Think of the future generations. They don't need to know. They don't need to know. No one needs to know.
Serenity is before me. There's your reward.
Sure, I'll play along.
She says that she's playing Nikkei now. I'm not playing Nikkei right now. I'm playing Star Rail. Playing Star Rail right now. Not Nikkei. I've done the dailies on Nikkei. I don't need to play it again today. I don't need to play it again today until the server resets at 8 PM.
There's no reasoning with those with a loaded gun.
That's a long time. It's usually just a minute or two for most people. Wait. Wait. Hang on. Is that a rude joke? Are you making a rude joke?
Time's up.
You don't really need that long for Nikkei. You're making it worse. Ha, no! No, I didn't mean it in that way. I didn't mean it. I genuinely didn't mean it like that. I was like, what are you guys talking about?
No dirty tricks.
True, I only need 5 minutes on a good day. Huh? What are you guys saying?
Farewell.
What are you guys saying?
Let's duel.
I think you guys need to take a deep breath. Calm down. She even has the server reset memorized. Lord help her. Yeah, I do. I do. Okay. Yeah. Look. I've been playing this game for a long time. I haven't played Nikkei in a week because it takes 5 minutes to load on my phone. It does take a long time to load, doesn't it? Kato, have you tried playing it on PC? Maybe PC would be better. But I don't know. I haven't played it on PC myself. I want that chest. Do you think we can get around him? We've got to be really quiet. So he doesn't hear us. Okay. Okay, we can do this. We can do this. Yes.
This is hardly my first seat at the table.
Okay, right. I'm going to have to pause there, though, because I'm not going to do another battle in 5 minutes. And I feel like we're getting close to the end, right? Why? But what did I say? What did I say now? Don't have a PC, unfortunately. Oh, okay. Never mind. Alice has been lost. No, I don't play it for that reason. Those big grocery carts have a lot of pixels to load. Exactly. There's a lot of there are a lot of assets in Nikkei that need to load. They need those 5 minutes to load. Whatever. Even on PC it takes comparative. Really? XDR, really? I haven't tried it on PC yet. 4 minutes. Oh no, 3 minutes to go. Okay, do you know what? I'll do one more battle for you guys. Oh no. No. We can't have a cutscene right now. Oh my god. PC is the optimal way to play Nikkei because you can see every unit at the same time. Oh, really? Huh. Maybe I need to... Maybe I do need to... Because, you spend so long, like, you pull the characters and then you build them up. So you kind of want to see all of your team at the same time, right? Just so that you can be like, yeah, this is a good team. I'm proud of this team. You know what I mean? Abort. No, it's too late. Can't deal with the long loading time. Yeah, you get impatient, right? Need to download Nikkei on the PC. Yeah, I know. You're right.
This brings back such familiar
Looks like the stream is being extended. Oh,
chasing,
no.
tearing. They're back. They've all come back.
I think Hoolay needs to chill.
My lord, we're just one step away from freedom. As we pass through the gate, no one will be able to stop us.
So this hostage is useless now. Kill him, Moktok.
Yeah, Moktok. Kill him.
He's getting away. Do something, Jiaoqiu. It's just like the old days, you useless loser. Just do something.
Wow, he's calling himself a useless loser. Yeah, I want to observe them as they're training so I can notice any details I may have previously missed. You're right, exactly, Katpu. Yeah, right. We're on the same page, I think. Kiwi found Hoolay arousing. She did?
Maybe this Yaoqing messenger can strike a deal in exchange for his life.
Why?
He can use his status to help us escape from the Xianzhou.
It's not human-like
What do you
enough.
think, Mr. Jiaoqiu?
Yeah, Hoolay needs a Kit Kat. Or a Snickers.
Oh, just look at you. Fallen so low during my absence. You're even negotiating with livestock. As far as I recall, no one from the Yaoqing would ever consider a deal with Duran's offspring.
I've got to make this beast stay here. Whether it's for the sake of Fei Xiao or the Yaoqing.
The best part is I'll have my hands free. To take down notes. Oh, okay. Oh, I wasn't sure where you were going with that for a second. We don't know. She just said he was hot. Oh my god. I need to ask Kiwi about this. I need to ask Kiwi. I need to be like, Kiwi, we need to talk. We need to talk. Kiwi's a furry. Is she?
Deal. I certainly have more value alive. My identity, my knowledge of the Xianzhou, and my understanding of many things that your minions have no knowledge of. They'll all be valuable.
What do you mean by what is tier 3? What does tier 3 mean? Can somebody tell me? Please. Oh, Duck, you've only just done your Alice daily. How could you? But you got a slight nod, so that's good. What is a tier 3? Yeah, but what's the difference between the tiers?
Muster up that pitiful tongue of yours and plead for what remains of your life. Speak up.
Oh, how do you know this? You know this like instantly without having to look it up. How animal? Oh, right. I see.
I'm afraid you're unaware.
I didn't know that. See, I am wholesome and
Jiaoqiu.
innocent.
She has recently returned to the Luofu.
I didn't know that.
Your opportunity for revenge is right in front of you.
Right. Thank you, guys. Thank you for enlightening me. Thank you for teaching me.
My lord,
I
his slave is
I
talking
genuinely
nonsense.
didn't know that.
I've never heard anything about this. May I just kill him now?
Silence, Moktok. And you, Slade. From now on, you'll stay by my side. You'll only speak and move when I allow you to. Otherwise, I'll dismember you from head to tail, inch by inch. Got it?
You just so happened to see it on a Reddit post yesterday, Kato. Just so happened to be yesterday, huh? Huh. Wait. Kapu, can I just remind you that you actually said it before, Kato? So, you need to look in the mirror when you say that. This sounds kind of weird. What were the devs thinking when they wrote Hoolay? Hoolay, rather.
We must stay here for some time, Moktok. Fear not. Because once I step out of the prison, it's the people of the Xianzhou who should tremble in fear. I'll show them what true calamity means. Now, Duran's whelps, follow me!
Oh, no, 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 no! Oh, okay. What? What was that? Why are they howling? Why are they howling? You know what they were thinking? Yeah, they weren't thinking with their heads, with their brains at least. He even knew the exact term. Exactly, yeah. Who's more degenerate? I don't know. It's a really difficult... That's a really difficult question. Only this section left. Oh, okay, right. Give me... I'm going to be right back with 1 second. Just give me 1 second. Right, okay. Right, Hilly, are you alive still, or did I scare you to death again? I got a question. Question for you. How far from the end am I? Because I really do need some food. Gift subs, look at you. Look at you. I really do need some food. I wanna eat some food, and I wanna eat some food, and I wanna play Monster Hunter. So I don't want to be like chained to my PC, like for this game, for much longer. Literally 1 corridor. Okay, cool. End of what? This bit. I used to be subbed to a channel that had a totally good... Kenki, the emote, please. Kenki, where's the... Show us the emote. You know which one. Get away from me. Get away. Get away from me. I'm not fighting you. I will get that, though. I'm going the wrong way. Oh my god. No. No. Oh, I did it.
Report! After we lost contact with the shackling prison, we received a message from a Psycrane.
Oh yeah, the horror Psycrane. The Shui Yi crane. Yeah, that's the one. Thanks, Kenki. Was it this one, Kato? Something like that. Yeah. Can I give you guys the channel because I'll be seeing differently? Kato. But yeah, maybe don't post the link to that, maybe. Hello, Happio. Welcome back. How you doing? Yeah, I'm really enjoying War Dance, actually, Happio. It's good. I'm enjoying it. It's, it's one of the better Trailblaze continuances, I think. War Dance hasn't even begun. Yes, it has.
The prisoners have revolted, and the criminal Hoolay is nowhere to be found.
What about the Yaoqiu messengers and the Nameless?
No news at the moment. We're trying to restore contact with the shackling prison as soon as possible.
I see. You're dismissed. General Jing Yuan, General Hua Yan. It's just as we suspected. The rise of the Ambrosial Arbor was not the end of things, but the beginning.
You're like preparing for it? Oh, you know what I mean. You know what I mean? I mean like the War Dance continuance, the whole story thing. That's what I mean. Having dinner at the moment? Oh, nice. Bread and cup of tea. Yummy. Cup of tea. What tea have you got?
The hand of the Ruined Legion has already sown the seeds of destruction. From this moment on, the Xianzhou Alliance will face an even greater challenge, from both the abominations of abundance and the destruction itself. If this is what they want, I'm always up for a challenge.
I can't believe you guys got a free extra 12 plus minutes
As the Marshal Special
today.
Envoy, I'll dispatch the Lawfu Cloud Knights to pursue Hoolay myself.
Oh, milk tea. Nice. Sounds good. I love milk
Looks
tea.
like the hidden dregs have finally come to the surface. And as I said before, it's time to wash them away. Once and for all.
After a brief but devastating loss of communications, the lockdown shackling prison is once more under control. The Express's Nameless may have emerged unharmed, but one of the Yaoqiu envoys has been taken hostage. It's just Jiaoqiu, he's weird, we'll leave him. Meanwhile, the Borisin warhead Hoolay, long confined to the depths of the shackling prison, has vanished without a trace. You did good work, well done, Hilly. A pursuit between the hunter and the hunted will soon play out on the Xianzhou Fu. Oh. Nikkei or Nikki, what do you think? What do you think, Sai? Hey, Jaylee, welcome. How are you doing? Nikkei's story is hard. It's not hard. It's just, it's not that it's hard. It's that it's kind of, not paywalled, but the battles get very difficult unless you've got top gear. You do it in there, but not here. That's not what it's not what it looks like, Hilly.
When is this war dance going to start?
It's not what it looks like.
The Sky Splitter has been hovering there for ages. When can we board and see what's inside?
With Nikkei, it's a lot easier since you just get relic thing. Well, it's called equipment in Nikkei. You just get equipment from just doing stages, and then you just easily like level it up. But here it's like characters need specific things, and it's annoying. You told the Alan on lot bosses you could finish faster. What do you mean? What do you mean? On this game or on Nikkei? Is that the one with clothes or no clothes? No clothes. Well, hang on a minute, Sai. They wear some clothes. They wear some clothes, okay? Okay. I'm not leaking, just dangerously close to spilling over. Well, hold it in. Hold it in. Looks like the... Oh, I can't read that. I can't read that. Smash or trash when? We are going to do smash or trash after a little bit of war dance. Alice, permission to time out Thanar. We have him in chains. What say you, Thanar? What say you? That is a creepy gold mannequin. I know, they're weird. They're called Intellitrons. They're like robots.
Is this how long life species live? Everything proceeds so slowly. The effectiveness of anticipation in my emotional center is at an all-time high. Oh, I need to drink some coolant.
I plead guilty, says Thanar. Okay, let's do a 30-second timeout for Thanar. Cran's scatter skin basically has no clothes. I know, right? I know, right? Thus I bought it. Yeah, but guys. Have you seen the animation for the Nikkei? Have you seen the animation for the Nikkei that was just released today? Because it's kind of funny, actually. You've already been saying this for 2 days. I'm sorry, Hilly, for sure today. But for real, okay? For real. The nature one. The one that's basically wearing like a cow outfit. And she's got white hair. The white-haired one, yeah, Trina. Oh no, Thanar. What happened? I didn't see Thanar's last message. It was something like I said it wrong. What, that I plead guilty? I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that how she says it. Terrible. That'd be terrible. Not really a fan of the new one. I would like to get her anyway, Neon, XDR, sorry, just for the collection. But yeah, she's not really my type. She's not really my type.
Relax. The Realm Keeping Commission will send boarding notices to all ticket holders. The Gazette said the Sky Splitter will fire a salute before the ceremony starts.
I saw the schedule for the first day of the tournament. Can you believe the Ringmaster accepted 4 challenges? And he's just a kid. So, who are you betting on, Bardo?
Not in the Himeko voice? You wish. You wish I would read that in the Himeko voice. I'm not doing it. Oh no. Oh. Okay. Why do you do this? Why do you do this? Thank you for the hydrate, Sai. Thank you. I hate this redeem. I hate it. Her wallpaper animation is her naked. Wait, who? Who? It looks like I'm biting my tongue. So stupid. It's your redeem. You can remove it. I know. I know, Jaylee, but I think that's the point. I think that's the point. She reminds me of Lukoa? I don't know how to say that. From Kobayashi Maid Dragon. Oh my god, that... You know what? That anime might be a little bit too much. I got her. Oh, did you? Congratulations. No, congratulations. Well done, Kapu. Well done. Now blush. No! No! Do not cry right now. I was trying my hardest not to press it. T-pose big. Alice has moth on face plus millennium. Yeah, horrible. Oh, hey, Bazab. Welcome. How are you doing? Hello, hello. I hate this redeem, she says, Sunderelli. I'll remove it one day.
I lost all my credits betting on Roboball games in Taikian. This time, I've decided not to rely on probability games to accomplish my target of getting rich.
War dance. There you are.
Let me do a little bit of this.
You and Mr. Dan Heng went
for the
to
people who
meet
actually
the
come here
judges,
for the game.
And then a riot broke out in the shackling prison. I was so worried about you. Thank goodness you both made it out safe.
Let's discuss what
There was a revolt in the shackling prison.
Cool.
Fortunately, we were protected by the guards until the Cloud Knights arrived to rescue us.
I need a clearer screenshot of you looking at the camera, not somewhere else. No, you don't. No, you don't. I told you to delete that screenshot. Since we're not getting any more bosses. Oh my god, Battle Royale. Thank you, Unknown. Who won? Who won? Duck. Congratulations. Congratulations. Won the Battle Royale. Thank you for the Battle Royale, Unknown. Thank you. I'll add the bosses back at some point, but maybe when we're doing like end game stuff. That's exactly why we do this, because she can remove it at any time. Yes. We as in them, whatever. The anime is quite a lot for a wholesome anime for sure. Yeah, I know. No boss battles. I just removed it for a little bit. Just because sometimes I found it was like in the way of the story sometimes. It was when we were doing Penacony that I paused it. I haven't deleted it. I've just untoggled the redeem. Because we were doing Penacony and it was quite like intense. And there were like boss battles. So I just paused it for a little bit. The weird gold robot is such a dork. Yeah, they're all kind of like that, Jaylee. Do you remember what happened last time? Yeah, we were in the shackling prison. And Shueyu got turned into a Psycrane. Yeah, I remember. How do you find the gacha system of Star Rail? I was just talking about that, actually, Bazza. I was just talking about that. I was just saying about how I like it, but I feel like there needs to be... I don't know. There needs to be a change. Because for new players, it's kind of rough starting the game, needing all of these characters who have only just had a banner, and you can't... Well, you don't know when their next rerun is going to be. So what do? You make do with the rubbish 4-star characters and whatever 5 stars you can claw off the banner currently. But, you know, it's fine. I like the pity system to a degree. Because I feel like the pity could be lower. But, you know, the game's about money, isn't it? So, you know. Don't fall for her schemes, chat. She'll get you hooked on the Millennium Redeem. Then increase the price incrementally until it takes your entire life savings for a single redeem. Good idea, Katpu. Yeah, I'll start increasing it by 10% every day. I'm not deleting that, just won't share it. But I'll hint that you had it. That's devious.
I was
What happened on your
this
end,
march in
Yanshin?
Yunli to Stargazer Navalia to see the Sky Splitter up close, but we stumbled upon a group of suspicious Foxians carrying official identities. They were acting strange, so out of curiosity, we decided to follow them. It turns out they were actually Borisin disguised as Foxians.
I appreciate this though, like, the recap. Are we in 2.5 now? Or is this still 2.4? Feel like they should just remove the 50-50, it only exists to screw you over. Yeah, if they kept the guarantee, that would be better, I think, right? Just a guarantee. And then if you continue to pull, you have a chance of getting, you know, others as well. Hey, leave Sampo and Hook alone. I will never leave Sampo alone. He needs the bullying. But Hook is okay. 10% every day, then the price will double in just 7 days. Exactly. Exactly.
It seems they infiltrated
It's 2.5 now.
Stargazer
Right.
Navalia
Thanks,
in order
Hilly.
to prepare for Hulay's escape. And we foiled their plans by pure chance.
So this recap is for people who... Well, to help people remember what happened.
I wonder who provided them with those disguises. And how many more Borisin have taken advantage of the war dance to infiltrate the ship.
Actually, it'll take 8 days to double. Oh. Will it? Huh? Will it? Oh, I don't know. Sure, you're all right. You're all correct. You're all correct. Look, you know numbers aren't my strong suit. Pity and Starrel is 90, and a coin flip Pity and FGO is 330 and guaranteed. That's high, right? That's high. I'll not leave Sampo alone. He needs, but he does. But not by me.
I heard them too. But I'm afraid I'll have to disappoint them. I've already reported to General Jing Yuan that I'll give up my role as the Ringmaster.
You're not going to defend the ring?
Security of the Luofu is more important to me than anything else. I need to fulfill my duties as a Cloud Knight Lieutenant before taking on the honor of being a Ringmaster. Those tourists just want to see some good sword fights. Anyone can participate in this kind of tournament. Doesn't have to be me.
Hey, Fizz! Enjoy your lurk. Mischievous gremlining. Uh-oh. Watch out, everybody. Fizz is going to bite your ankles. No, Alice, if it's 10% a day, then it'll take 10 days, because 10 by 10 is... Oh, yeah, of course. Yeah, I knew that. Yeah, of course. Of course, of course. Oh. Look, ask me a question about words. I can answer that.
The real challenge lies beyond the ring on the Sky Splitter. If we don't capture the fugitives soon, Hoolay will wreak havoc.
Alice is not good at maths. She probably failed. Fortunately, I did not fail. I didn't fail maths, but I did have to have, like, extra lessons at lunchtime for, like, a whole year. And I scraped to pass. Every other subject, I got, like, top grades. Apart from physics. Physics, I didn't. But everything else was, like, you know. Started a new gacha game recently, and it has a pretty similar pity system to Hoyle's. Which game is it, Moxie? Confirm it's pretty rough, especially when you're going in to just pull for the characters. Oh. I only managed to get 2 S rank. Ugh. What game is that? Question, why is Sampo the best character in the game? Answer, he isn't. Find X by use it? No. That's not a word question. That's a maths question disguised as a word question.
Obviously, there's someone behind the scenes orchestrating this prison break, intending to spread chaos. If we fail to thwart their evil plan, what honor will be left for us to uphold?
Well said. You may be tiny in stature, but your ambition matches that of the Yaoqing's warriors.
Hey, this has nothing to do with my height.
Yeah, you tell her. You tell her, Yanqing. Short people are the best. Right? Right, everyone? Short people are the best. Devious. Yeah, nice try, though, Kato. Nice try. Oh, you started Girls Frontline too? I tried that. I didn't like it. I didn't like it much. I thought I would, because the battle system looked fun, but meh. It didn't grab me. It didn't grab me like Nikke did. Sure, people are the best. That's why I watch Alice. Yeah, that's right, Sai. See? What brings you here, General?
Yes.
I want to know what happened to
I suggest to
Shui.
Yanqing that we find a place to have a decent meal. A hunter must be well fed before the hunt.
You still have a good appetite, even in the face of disaster. You truly are the Merlin's Claw. Please finish the food quickly so we can get to work, General Fei Xiao.
Well, that's not up to me. Dig in. I called you here so you could enjoy the food.
You were a day one player, but Girls Frontline. Yeah, me too, Kato. I downloaded it like day one, but I didn't enjoy it. It was just the intro was boring as well. Genuinely confused. Are you talking about the Nikke Goddess game or the Infinity Nikki game? I play both of them, and I love both of them, Jaylee, but specifically I'm talking about Nikke Goddess of Victory. That game. Please don't think any less of me.
Me? This isn't the time for a leisurely meal, and this is way too much for me.
Supporting your fellow gnomes. I'm not a gnome. I'm not a gnome.
Oh. You'd give me time to enjoy a meal, but not yourself? Ever since you encountered those Borison spies, you've been so busy that you've hardly eaten anything. You can't defeat Hoolay on an empty stomach. Take your time. Enjoy the meal and calm yourself.
Hulay's whereabouts are still unknown, and they've even taken Mr. Jiaoqiu hostage. The longer we wait, the more complicated the situation becomes.
Jiaoqiu's probably poisoned them all by now.
Jiaoqiu always said I'm the most impatient person among the Cloud Knights, and I can't argue with that. So, there's no reason for you to be more anxious than me. I've fought against Borison abominations for years, and I know their ferocity and cunning well.
Did you see how that
the Borison
moved?
were clearly well prepared for this prison
It looks
break,
like it got hit on
and
the
now they are staying in the shadows.
on the bridge.
They have no reason to rush out into the open.
Yanting is cute, yeah, bless him. He tries so hard. If you wonder why we're like this, blame her. She corrupted it. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. You guys did a perfectly good job of that by yourself. I even created a no girls allowed server. That's how good. No, Kato, did you really? You didn't, did you? You didn't really do that, right? I'm gonna make an alt and join it.
When facing cunning and ferocious prey, the hunter must be more patient, biding their time to seize the golden chance for a decisive blow. Once Hoolay loses his patience and reveals himself, that's when we'll strike.
Drink your milk and grow taller, Yanqing. He needs to eat those buns as well, the ones on the table.
But when will that time come?
They look tasty. I might shelve Girls Frontline too. Once I use up my guarantee and go deeper into the gachas like Zenless. Zenless seems to be getting a lot of good, Zenless seems to be getting quite a lot of good quality of life features. I think. And Woowa seems to be doing pretty well as well. Trigger? What's Trigger, Moxie?
Like I said, it's only one meal away.
And Jacob, I do have my own server. Nobody is in it though. What do you use that server for then?
General Hua Yan, the Skyfaring Commission has finished its preparations. Do you have any other instructions?
Call the alt Handsome Prince Alex. Oh my god, that's a great idea, Neon. I will. Nobody will be able to tell it's actually me. Alice's alt Mad Hatter. Either, really. Yanqing, drink your milk so you won't end up like Alice. Hey. Hey, No, it doesn't matter. I'm not going to say that. Because it's going to get quoted out of context and it's not worth it. Waiting for the new gacha that come out this month? Which games are they? Triggers a future character in Zenless. Oh, yeah, I remember you guys talking about that. She's got physics. Oh, like, when, like... You mean, like, when she, like, shoots and stuff? It's again, Alice has life, oh my god, meaning. Hey, Amina Kali, welcome. How are you doing? I read your message this time. Are you happy? Trigger is a blindfold sniper that has a whole bakery that she rocks everywhere. Oh, a bakery. Oh, that's cute. Does she? What kind of baked goods does she make in her bakery? I can't do it. I can't keep it up. I can't keep it up. Oh, Jaylee, thank you for making me big. I feel like this is risky though. I don't know if the cooldown has run out yet. Alice Alt, Queen of Hearts. Yeah, let's still go, yeah. Oh, hey Ted, welcome. How are you doing? Alice drank her milk and is now giant. I am giant, yeah. I am giant. I can eat these Pokemon. Nom. She did read it this time. I did. Oh my god. You're so predictable. Why would you do this? I'm just not going to speak. Oh no. Licking the Pokemon. No, that's gross. No. No, it's supposed to be cute. Like, nom. Not like that. No. Oh, it's gone. It's gone. When she walks, it's like a dickhead. Pound cakes. Oh my god. Well, thanks, everybody. Thanks.
Representing the consensus between the Merlin's Claw and the Divine Foresight, I'll step in as the temporary commanding officer of the seat of Divine Foresight and oversee the 6 Commission's affairs on the Luofu.
What is the situation at the shackling prison?
Kiwi is in it. Need her to join to test some stuff. So it isn't a no-girls one. It isn't a no-girls server. We don't even need a court jester. We have Alice. How can you say this? It's safe to do this face at the moment because I know the cooldown is on. But how could you say that? I'm not a jester. I'm not a jester. I'm a princess. Princesses aren't jesters.
Hoolay made a quick escape and even sealed the gates of the prison. As of now, the Cloud Knights have re-established contact with the staff inside.
Oh, thank you for the head pat, Mina. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, Moxie. Oh, no, you got sent to the dungeon. Uh-oh. Sorry. Sorry. That was a devious comment. It was so mean.
The 2 nameless who were trapped in the shackling prison are safe and sound.
I know I shouldn't use the word great given the current situation, but I'm relieved that she and Don Hung are safe.
Capu has something against you, confirmed. Yeah, I think he does. He made Alice cry. Who do I need to beat up? The entirety of chat, except for a couple of people, Wazoo. Also, hello, how are you doing? Good to see you. Well, straight to the dungeon, deserved, because I talked about Nike Crown and Hoyo Bakeries. Yeah, it was one step too far, Moxie. It was one step too far. Oh, hey, kitten. Hello, welcome. How are you doing? Hello. Hope you're having a good day.
We've lost contact with one of the messengers from the Xianzhou Yaoqing. The Borisin have likely taken him hostage.
Wait, I didn't get my chance to make Alice cry first. Why would you want to make me cry? Why? Little sleepy. Oh, I hope you can get a good sleep. Hope you can get a good sleep today. Or maybe you just woke up. Hey, Becky. Welcome. How are you doing? At least the dungeon still has my floor bed at the ready. Oh, no, Moxie. We're cutting back on dungeon costs. So, yeah, it's not... There isn't a bed on the floor anymore. It's just like a piece of paper. So, yeah, good luck with that. Sorry, princess. I'll atone by letting you know that I'm drinking a can of Sprite out of solidarity of your soda addiction. I'm not addicted to soda. We don't even call it soda here. Look, I haven't had any fizzy drink today. I've just had water and tea. That's all I've had. So far. I was doing well until I saw someone made you cry. Must avenge. Chat is very naughty today. I know, right, Hilly? Get him. I forgot you asked about Trina, but in her old animation, I haven't seen her old animation yet, Kato. I'm gonna go look that up later.
Don't worry, Yuko. Fei Shao is leading the wolf hunt operation, and you know how capable she is.
I have no doubt about General Fei Shao's capabilities, General Hua Yan. I'm more concerned about the wardens.
Good, and you? Yeah, I'm great, thank you, Becky. I'm glad you're good too. Atelier Yumiya demo is coming out this month. Guess what, guys? Guess what, guys? Guess what we're playing on the 17th? Guess what we're trying out if my computer can handle it? You just woke up? Oh, no wonder you're sleepy. No wonder you're sleepy. Not even a pillow, just the pillow cover. Yes. Yes. No, not even the pillow cover. A piece of paper. I brought along my Ronin Shogun Boomer mousepad. Moxie, that's so brave of you to admit that you have one of those. You can use that as a pillow. Yeah, like you don't already. Like you don't already. What do you call it? Not soda, do you say pop? Yeah, pop or just fizzy drink. Just like a fizzy drink. Yeah, but pop. Yeah, fizzy pop. Anything like that. Do it, Alice. Say the thing. What thing? What was I about to say, Minokalu? Get him? Yeah, Hilly. Get him. I thought we only called them fizzy drinks here. No, we do here as well. I think the words that we use probably have a lot in common, actually. Unsurprisingly, Kapu.
According to the plan, the ceremony will begin in 6 hours. The Sky Splitter will be activated, and all visitors will board the ship to watch the contest. But now,
I told you guys it was going to be one of those days.
Everything is filled with uncertainty.
March is right, Grandpa. I heard the escaped prisoner from the shackling prison is beyond formidable. In case anything goes wrong.
I need pillow for my wrists currently. Do you know what, Moxie? It's really funny because I'm imagining you like doing really serious professional work on your computer, getting stuff ready for some presentation for work, and you're using one of those mouse pads. The contrast, like the juxtaposition of that is really funny to me. I'm brave enough to admit that, but she probably has a Nikkei mousepad. Unfortunately, I don't. No, Kato, I don't. I was looking, when I was in Japan, I was looking for, like, mouse pads and stuff. But they didn't have it. Well, I found one, but it was, like, it was really expensive, and I didn't know who the character was. Gonna go get him. Yeah, Hilly's after you. Hilly's gonna set the piranhas on you. Need a new mouse pad. Hunting and keeping my eyes peeled.
So, Yunli,
good luck with it, Moxie.
What do you think we should do?
Well, I believe we should declare martial law and allocate manpower to search for the escaped prisoners. And as for the war dance, it's better to announce an indefinite delay for now.
Your plan sounds solid, but unfortunately solid plans rarely get a chance to be implemented. I believe there are at least 2 parties who won't accept your approach.
You eat beans on toast often? I have to say, Ted, I haven't eaten beans on toast probably since I was a kid. I'm not really the biggest fan of beans anyway, baked beans. And I don't really like just eating bread. I can't really just eat toast. It's just empty calories for me. Like, I'd rather eat something like rice. Well, rice is empty calories too, but generally I'd rather eat something like rice over bread. Ow. Ow. But I do know people who do eat beans on toast though, like my family members. Some of my family members, if they're like they can't be bothered to make proper lunch, they'll just make some beans on toast. I own a Knockers mousepad. I regret all the words I've taught you guys. Stop using it because it felt like I was actually hurting my wrist more. Yeah, I mean I've got a little cute cloud shaped like wrist rest for my mouse, but I feel like it's kind of hurting my wrist lately. So maybe it's not so good to use. Time to stop being deranged. I'm going to get a book. Yeah, read a book.
First are the many
Cleanse your
travelers
mind.
who've come all the way here for the war dance. If we declare martial law now, it's like declaring that the Law Fu isn't safe. How do you think the outsiders would react? They'd be terrified, and chaos might ensue.
Truly doing professional stuff with these on, but it's past its prime. The silicon burst already. Moxie, what have you been doing to that mouse pad? In fact, don't tell us.
The second party is the staff of the Xianzhou Law Fu's 6 commissions. They've invested a lot of resources and manpower into organizing the war dance. Suddenly suspending it indefinitely would create numerous challenges for them. But of course, not everyone disagrees with your idea.
I think she said she doesn't like beans or doesn't eat bread much. Yeah, you're right, Kato. You're right. Good memory. Good memory. Alice eats anything else besides oranges? She does, funnily enough. Yeah, she does. I eat plenty of other food. Just tea or milk and sugar? Milk and honey, actually, Thanar. I like to have milk and honey with my tea.
Really?
The mastermind behind this incident would fully support your opinion, presumably. Hoolay's escape and your discovery of Borisin's spies at Stargazer Navalia. Even a child could guess that these events were orchestrated. The fugitive is just one piece in the game. The one controlling the pieces wants to spread chaos and suspicion among the people on the Law Fu. If we declare martial law and postpone the war dance, we'll fall into their trap and instill fear in people even before Hoolay actually does anything.
So...
We'll search for the prisoners while...
So what do we do?
While maintaining order on the Law Fu, acting as if nothing has happened.
Honey is sugar. Yes, I'm aware of that, but it's not like granulated sugar. It's a sweetener. Honey is a sweetener. But yes, you try it. Tea with honey in it is so much better than sugar. Try your tea with honey in it, guys. Trust me. Why bunk? Why? Using it as a mouse pad. What do you mean I'm doing anything else with it? It doesn't matter. Forget I said anything. Orange juice with pulp or pulpless? I honestly, I don't really drink orange juice. I don't really drink much fruit juice. I find it too, like, tart, if you know what I mean. But if I were to choose, I'd probably go with pulp. Bit of texture, yeah. Bit of texture. Couldn't they have given him a more badass sounding name than Hoolay? I know. Like, what though? What else could they have called him? What would have been more badass? I know tea with honey, just not with milk. Yeah, just replace the sugar with honey.
As if nothing has happened. Yan Qing said he'd assist the generals, and now he's nowhere to be found. With the host ringmaster gone, how are we supposed to act like nothing has happened?
That's why I called the two of you here.
Bad what? I was just reading a comment. Badass. What's wrong with that? Is that a rude word? I'm sorry, I take it back. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have said the bad word. I like hot tea with honey and cold tea with sugar, simple syrup. Yeah, cold tea is better with like a syrup. Like a sugar syrup. Because it dissolves better. Yeah. Pulp feels good to swallow. Capu, I've really got to be honest with you. Whenever I can't take any of... I can't read any of your comments, like, normally anymore. I'm not sure. I mean, yeah, like, fruit juice with pulp in it is nice because you feel like you're actually getting some of the fruit as well, right? Yunli having the same VA as Navia from Genshin is such a brain gymnastics I have to go through. Since Navia is such a cheery and bright... Oh, I haven't played Genshin, so I don't know who that is. But are they very different characters then? You don't like fruit juice? That's it. Let's revolt. It's not that I don't like fruit juice. I like apple juice. Orange juice is too sour for me, and it hurts it hurts my tummy. A little bit. English VA for Rappy and Alice from Nikkei. What, are they the same VA, Moxie? You're suggesting I take Yanqing's place.
General Huayan, are you asking me to take Yanqing's place as the ringmaster?
You caught on quickly, Miss March. That's exactly what I mean.
But Miss March is a guest invited by General Jing Yuan, Grandpa. How can an outsider represent the Luofu in the ring? It will make the Xianzhou Luofu a laughingstock.
Dear child, the nameless of the Astral Express are renowned throughout the cosmos. It's an honor to have them participate in the ceremony. Plus, Miss March is a disciple of the little Cloud Knight Lieutenant. How can she be regarded as an outsider? We can't afford to have any problems during the war dance. I'm entrusting you not only with the honor of the ring, but also with the security of the Sky Splitter.
Why does Katpu make anything sound weird? I don't know. Ask him. Ask him. I hate the pulp texture issues. Yeah, a few of my friends and family, like people I know, have said that too. Wazoo, it's like gross to have a drink with like pulp in it. I can't believe they have the same VA. Why did I never notice that? I love Alice in Nikkei. Why did I never notice that? I tried cranberry and watermelon juice, and that's lovely. Oh, that sounds nice, Wazoo, yeah. That sounds nice. I could drink that. I could drink that.
Yukong, please explain to them the rest of the arrangements.
Yeah, Gray's VA voices Aglaya too. Really odd. Really odd. 3 dual hours before the war dance convenes in the Shackling prison. Oh, it's Jing Yuan.
I am sorry for our improper management, and I truly appreciate your assistance, General.
There is no need to apologize. We Cloud Knights fight on the battlefield while you judges punish the criminals. We are two sides of the same Xianzhou Luofu, and it is my honor to serve the Ten Lords' commission.
Huh? Why would you redeem that now? Why? Oh, thank you for the head pat, Kato, but I'm not doing it. I'm not doing the blush. I'm not doing it I'm not that. Tried to trick me. You tried to I nearly pressed it. I nearly pressed it. Hello, Jing Yuan. Nice try. Nice try. But Jing Yuan, I know. But, no, I know what you're trying to do. One day I will slip up, but that is not today. I mean, it did look kind of bad. The head pat and that together still kind of looks bad. I've got the Midas touch, but instead of turning anything I touch to gold, it makes you second guess the meaning of my words. That is like the Midas touch, but it's like the degen touch instead. I bet your orange juice is different to ours. We add so much sugar. Yeah, you can get very sugary orange juice here. But yeah, it's probably quite different to yours. Yeah, Wazoo. Almost bamboozled you. Almost. Alice, if you stretch while doing a mlem, you could pretend you're in a meta-visual novel. What does that mean? What does that mean? What? I don't actually know what you mean there, genuinely. I didn't think about that. I just needed the blush. Now give me the blush I redeemed. No, you redeemed the head pat. Thank you for the head pat. There you go.
I've grasped the situation of the prison break. Now tell me more about the current state of the Shackling prison.
Like Doki Doki Literature Club? Oh. I don't remember much of that game. I watched a YouTuber play it.
Borison infiltrated the prison in disguise and released the prisoners, spreading chaos.
Stretch like that.
Among the
We'll
judges
try it
on
next
duty
time.
in the 4 divisions, Judge Shui from the detention division was killed.
Playing the
and
game
is
now.
Temporarily unavailable. So, I'm taking over her duties and commanding Arumaton spectral envoys and spiritfarers to quickly restore order in the affected areas.
I and the two behind me We'll go deeper into the prison to investigate.
But General,
Yes, let's go.
the situation inside is still chaotic and perilous.
Actually, I kind of need to stretch.
Your presence would be...
It's common for Cloud Knight generals to face danger directly. Hoolay has escaped, and the Yaoqing envoy is being held hostage by the Borisin. His fate is unknown. This is a grave matter. Not only did the Merlin's Claw offer no reproach, she decided to go after Hoolay herself to prevent further calamity. I believe the Law Fu owes her something in return for her fervent determination. How did the infiltrators learn about the location where Hoolay was held? And how did they time their plan just before the Yaoqing messengers were ready to escort him?
You know what? I'm thinking about Doki Doki Literature Club now. It's in my brain. I've just been thinking about it. Did anyone else play that game? I have issues with that game. It was okay. I didn't play it myself, but I was expecting creepy, horror, scary, disturbing. But it makes you play, like, I don't know, like 5 hours of a really mediocre, bad dating sim before it finally gets to the horror, the good, you know, the creepy meta part. I wanted more meta. I wanted more of, oh no, my PC's been deleted kind of scary stuff. I don't care about the, you know, any of that. Ling Shai in the background, yeah, she's just like, oh, I hate this. And Dan Hung. Too much of a wimp. It's not that scary, Neon. Trust me, it's really not. It's really not. Forever ago. Yeah, it's old now, right? It was scary, Alice doxes you. No, have you played it? Have you played it? Yeah, that was, like, creepy how, like, it could do. It's dating sim with a horror twist. No, it's more... I thought it was advertised more as a psychological horror. But it was like... There was like a... What I'm saying is that there wasn't enough of a mix. There was more poor quality, might I add, dating sim. And only a little bit of horror. Have you played My Side? No, but I watched someone play it, so I wouldn't play it myself because I know it now. But yeah, My Side was good. My Side was a better version, I think. Literally a dating sim with a horror twist. You just wanted the twist. I just wanted the twist, yeah. Yeah. You didn't understand the game. There's 5 hours of bad game with true horror. I think so, yeah. Yeah, but the XDR, I agree. The whole premise is based on the player not knowing it's supposed to be a horror game. But everyone knew it was a horror game. I know it's supposed to trick you, Neon. But yeah, its popularity came at the detriment of the twist, exactly. Because everyone went into it knowing that it was a creepy horror game, it's completely spoiled that it's not... that it's not like a dating game, a cutesy dating game. Never actually played it. Did you watch someone play it instead? It's okay. I also don't really like the art style of the girls. I don't know why. I don't like the art style. I think their blazers look really weird. Seen some people play it thinking it's a cute dating sim. Have they been living under a rock? It's phenomenal. I'd love to see someone actually play it without knowing, but I feel like at this point everybody knows. We're talking about My Side? No, Doki Doki Literature Club. Kind of a... I think My Side was based on it. It took inspiration from it, I think. Supposed to trick you? Yeah, you're supposed to be fooled.
Finding the answer to these questions shouldn't be too difficult.
Sorry, rant over.
What truly matters is if we can gather the clues that lead us to the mastermind behind all.
Pretty sure it's pronounced Me Side. Well, I said Me Side for so long. I said Me Side for ages. And then somebody, like, I've heard since then so many YouTubers and streamers saying My Side that I was like, oh, okay, I said it wrong. I've been saying Me Side, but everybody's saying My Side. Because it's like be by my side, right? What was her name? What's the girl's name? What's the girl's name in that? Me something. Mita, yeah, Mita. You're supposed to be by Mita's side. And she says, like, stay by my side. I think it's supposed to be my side. But I was saying me side for a long time. And then I was like, oh, whoops, I think I've been saying it wrong. Doki Doki is less horror than my side. Yeah, it is. But the issue I have with it is that look, this is my opinion, but I find the dating sim part of Doki Doki to be not very good. I didn't feel, you know, I didn't really feel anything for the characters. But the last part of it where the horror kicked in was excellent. I loved that bit. And all the different like endings you can get were really good. Everyone talking about my side, but nobody talks about your side. Your angle. I haven't played it, Sai, but I've watched like 3 people play it on like Twitch and YouTube.
I understand, but I'm afraid it won't be an easy task.
For a long time, this hidden force has been pursuing their own goals and undermining the security of the Luofu. Backing down now will only encourage them to further endanger the peace here.
Like the My Side demo, did you like it? Did it scare you?
The Ten Lords Commission will support your decision with everything we have, General.
To be fair, DDLC is old. Yeah, it's not fair to judge it to My Side. I'm not comparing it to My Side, really, because I had this opinion about DDLC before My Side even came out. I had this opinion about it before. I'm not just, you know, thinking, wow, this new game is way better than this old game. Kind of with you there. The dating part was mid. Might have helped that. Yeah, I mean, it was new, right, at the time. It was new at the time.
Dan Heng and Ling Sha. I'll need both of you to accompany me on this challenging journey.
Well, it's part of my responsibilities as the Cauldron Master. So, where would you like to start, General?
Let's start with those Borisin disguised as Foxians.
My people have already prepared the evidence.
Oh, thanks, Genkapu, for using my characters. Carrying you through that game. I wanted to look at Ling Sha. Never mind. Carrying you through the game. Haha. Yeah, Doki Doki has all those Easter eggs, and it's very replayable. I will give it that. It is replayable. If you can stomach playing through the very, very mid dating sim at the beginning. The dating sim that gives you, like, the illusion of choice. You don't really have a choice. Do photo mode for the idle animation. We don't even need to do photo mode. We can just stick her there. Just wait. It's okay for when it came out. It was being edgy. Yeah, there's a lot of very, how do you say, sensitive things in that game. Don't know if it's good. I remember you could do it. Yeah, photo mode. To be honest, I think I've had my fill of photo mode lately. Tends to get a bit weird when I put photo mode on. Bunny! Look, it's the bunny! It's so cute. Look at it. She showed us the bunny, everybody. Hey, Tilly. Hello, how are you doing? Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Right on cue, yeah, perfect. Was there another idol, or was that it? Was that the only idol? Sorry, my hair's getting in my way again. I did have it tied up, but I took the scrunchie out, but I might have to tie it up again. It's getting on my nerves. All characters have 2 idols. Okay, let's have a look. We'll wait and see if there's another one. The only idol here is you, Alice. Oh, thank you. Come on, Lingsha, do it. We're waiting for you. No, not this one. Do the other one. You need to be in photo mode? Oh, yeah, of course. You can choose it, can't you? Yeah. I remember now. I was just testing you guys. Press the wrong one. Ready? What kind of idle animation is that? Huh? What? What? Do the raw? What do you mean? What raw? What kind of idle animation is this? That's so weird. She smelt the average Genshin player? Oh my god. Does Lingsha think chat stinks? She does. She's been reading your messages. The raw? What are you talking about? What are you talking about, Tilly? What are you talking about? Are you talking about that stupid panther that you named after me? Just hear sus noises. She was just like... there was something. I know what you guys are talking about.
According to Lieutenant Yenqing's report, he stumbled upon a few suspicious Foxians at Stargazer Navalia. After following them, he discovered
Shrek, I
that they
believe.
were
I haven't
actually
watched that.
Borisov
I'm not a Shrek fan like everybody
This is
else in this chat. Everybody in this chat talks about Shrek all the time. I feel like Shrek comes up a lot, and I've only ever seen the first and second one. I've never watched the Happily... Is that the one where they have the children, the weird, ugly little Shrek babies? Tilly, put that disgusting emote away. That's why I did the green emote. I didn't think Alice was this unbased. I'm sorry. I'm not a Shrek fan. I'm sorry. But Tilly, I thought that emote wasn't Shrek. Thought you always say it's not Shrek whenever I say it is. Take that back. Okay. I take it back. I'm sorry.
Looking at him now, it's hard to imagine how he transformed into a Foxian.
Have I offended you guys because I said I'm not really a big Shrek fan? Congratulations, Kato. First try, nice.
My alchemist detected some complex ingredients in his remains, which might explain how these Borisin were able to disguise themselves as Foxians.
Shrek is... look, I like the first movie. I think the first movie was really funny. And the second one was really good, was pretty good as well, but... What are they on now? Like, 6? How many? 5? 6? It's just one of those where, like, they've been just beating it. They've just been, like, beating the dead horse. And Shrek is the dead horse. Happily Ever After is the one where Shrek signs a contract with Rumpelstiltskin and enters an alternate timeline where he never rescued Fiona from her tower. That sounds sad. Sounds sad. Lord Farquaad is relatable. Why? Isn't he, like, really short and, like, an idiot? I grew up with Shrek, and I'm sorry to all my non-Spanish speakers, but Spanish dub is better. What's better about it? Is a donkey, not a horse? No, okay, all right then. In this case, in this case, it would be a donkey, yeah.
Simply put, Foxians and Borisin share a common ancestry. Although they look completely different now, there isn't much genetic difference between them. This medicine allows Borisin to temporarily change their shape into that of Foxians.
What I'm going to do, by the way, is until break, so we've got 30 minutes until my break, I'll do War Dance until the break, and then after the break, we'll do Relic, Smash or Trash, okay? We'll do that for a decent bit after my break.
So, in other words,
I haven't forgotten.
If they stop taking the medicine, their true form will soon be revealed?
Borisin have fast metabolism, so the effects of medicines don't last long.
Indeed. This means that these Borisin have a steady supply of the medicine within the Lafu. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus. Looks like the Alchemy Commission is involved once again.
Shrek only has 4 movies, 6 if you include the Puss in Boots movies. They only just announced the 5th one. Oh, so I was kind of halfway there. Wanted Shrek 5, but they butchered Shrek in the new sneak peek. Yeah, I saw people online going crazy over that. We're going to trash so hard. No, Hilly, we're not going to trash. We're going to smash so hard.
When I
The
was going
relics.
through the prescriptions they used, I came across one called Semblance Reversion Essence. It's designed to help those disciples suppress signs of their Mars.
Hopefully, at least. I hope I have better luck today.
Normal appearance. When I compared it to the medicine found in the Borisin's body,
They're one and the same.
No, Minion, ignore him.
aren't they?
Ignore him. Ignore him. Nope, nope, no quote, nope. Nope,
the medicinal properties and ingredients may differ, but the principle
Nope.
remains the same.
nope, nope, nope. No. I feel like Hilly tricked me into that one. Smash? Sorry, but I'm going to pass on Alice. Alright, your mistake, but okay. I like Shrek's Scottish accent in the English dub. Yeah, me too. I think it's kind of iconic, isn't it? It's kind of iconic. Oh my god. Why would you add that? That's quote 99? The next one's quote 100, so it's got to be a good/bad one. That's not quote worthy. That's a terrible quote. That's so bad. So bad. Ugh. I specifically said trash. That one's totally on you. No, it's not. It's... What I mean is, you were trying to get me to say, no, we're not going to do that. We're going to do the other thing instead. Because, you know, I don't want to trash relics. Amazing quote requests only for 100. Yeah, exactly. Did you say it? Then it's a quote. Yeah, but I didn't mean it in that way.
Since ancient times, the Borisin have always sought to have more powerful bodies, regarding the Foxians as weaklings. Yet, in order to save their warhead, they were willing to disguise themselves as Foxians. Their determination is quite remarkable.
I was going to delete a couple of quotes, actually, because there are some boring ones in there.
If these infiltrators rely on the medicine to maintain their disguise, then following this lead in our investigation seems prudent. Please follow me. Here we are. According to the judge, this area is not yet under control, so we should proceed cautiously.
I was just
have the
referring
nature
to...
of the medicine in my sensor. By following the medicinal fumes, we should be able to retrace the steps of the disguised Borisin.
Are you done? Thank you. I was referring to most relics landing in the bin. As always, I'm totally innocent. Yeah, whatever. 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 Will the quote numbers change if you delete some quotes? Unfortunately, yeah, they will. Yeah, they will, Capu. They'll change. Quote 100 already. I know, you guys are like... You guys have got, like, ears out for me saying, like, something like... I say something totally normal. Something totally normal. And you guys are like, that's a quote. Make it, you know, make that a quote. And then when people come around, show the quote, and it'll be really funny because she'll look like a weirdo. Are they just removed from the pool? No, unfortunately not. They're not. And I can't renumber them, I don't think. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, whatever. You feel bullied? I feel bullied. No, don't use the fish. Hilly, no, stop. It makes me feel bad. Stop I'm not gaslighting you. Oh. No, quote 92. Quote 92 is so bad. I think quote 92 is probably one of the worst, you know. Well, what do you guys think? What is the worst / best quote out of all of them? What's the best / worst? You know what I need to do? I need to download a list of all my quotes. And I need to download like a list of all my quotes and show you guys all of them so you can pick your favourites. That'll be funny. I don't think the quote numbers change. I've deleted unfair ones and it's skipped and continued. Oh, really? I can delete some then. Oh, no, quote 95. Oh, that's awful. Oh, ha ha ha, she said, thanks for coming to the stream. Coming to the stream? Ha 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 ha. Exactly. Like I say stuff like that and you guys are like, wait, what did she just say? Ha 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 ha. Thank you for using my characters, Tilly. Quote 92 is up there. Quote 92. What was that one? Oh no, the throats one. Oh. Oh no. Alice is not a big meanie. You guys are the meanie. Put the quotes away. Please put the quotes away. They're terrible. No. I'm abusing your herter as we speak. You get your grubby hands off my herter. Oh no. 97. That's the worst. I might be bad at... I meant that genuinely innocently. It was genuinely innocent. I might be good at... I might be bad at maths, but I'm good at other things. That's innocent. There's nothing weird about that. There is nothing weird about that at all. I'm good at lots of things. She's... Oh, I'm not reading that. I'm not reading that. Tilly, you... As if Herta would... As if. As if. Yeah, I'm not a degenerate. I only played Nikkei for 1 hour today. How much Nikkei did you play today? Not... It was... It was probably an hour again. It was probably another hour. Misclicked an emoji. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah. It was probably an hour of Nikkei today, but I haven't really played that much of it, really. Haven't played that much Nikkei. I played Nikkei 0 hours today. I'm so sorry to hear that. Sigh, I'm sorry. We can have a vote to remove some of the quotes. Yeah, we can. Well, that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking of, like, showing you guys all of the quotes and stuff. 0 hours this year? I'm so sorry, Thanar.
Immerse yourself in it.
I'm so sorry to hear that.
All of you stand still.
Sure, I'll play along.
There's no reasoning with those with a loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave.
Helpless as ever. Open sesame.
Played Nikkei 0 hours this hour. XDR, I know you play that game. I know you play that game. I know you play because we are friends on that game, I think. Aren't we? Didn't you add me like ages ago when I put my code in the Discord?
Feeling tired? All right. Time to cleanse the truth.
I know. I was playing along.
Waiting in line for a bullet.
Have you heard of the game Love and Deep Space? Yes, I have. Yeah, I need to give that game another go, Ted. I might play it.
Or maybe
I might play it during the Alice-thon. What do you think, guys? What do you think? Shall I add Love and Deep Space to the Alice-a-thon schedule? Would you guys want to sit and watch me play Love and Deep Space, or would that be cringe? I mean, maybe it'd be fun because it's cringe.
All of you stand still.
Don't play Nikkei, just hang around in the Nikkeipedia. Understandable, honestly. Understandable. It's not my main game. Tilly, I'm ignoring that message.
Hopeless as ever. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
Nice. I'm not getting jump scared by you today. Oh, I did.
No dirty tricks, alright?
Be of your body and mind.
Don't worry, this one's on me. Let's duel.
It will be cringe, but I'll watch if you simp hard. I mean, I can't remember what the guys' names were in that game, but there was one that I kind of liked. I can't remember what his name was. I think it might be the first guy that you cast. I think it might be the first guy that you meet.
Or maybe I'll take
The blonde one. I'd watch you play Love and Deep Space, but I wouldn't be sitting. Would you be standing? The one with the what? I don't know. Does he? Does he have that? Does he have that cat poo in one of his
I'll play along. There's no reason with you bunch anymore.
one of his videos?
Those with the loaded gun. Those who did
Hey Kevix, welcome. How are you doing? And how would you know this? How are you doing, Kevix? Welcome. Doesn't matter what their names are, they're hot. Oh my god, Ted, you know what? You're so right. You're so right. It doesn't even... It doesn't... You could just say you there. You, yes, that one. No, I'm joking. I wouldn't dehumanize someone like that.
Waiting in line for a bullet.
One of them is like a fish dude. Huh? Oh no, it probably wouldn't have been that one. Oh my god, Kevix, you got the Neil one. Cappy's gonna be jealous. Cappy's gonna be jealous that you got the Neil redeem. Watch out. Actually, lots of people are gonna be jealous.
Nothing but a point.
Feel free to Oh, that's Hey, Ephirian, welcome. How are you doing today? Or would you rather I didn't say your name? What could I call you? Chat member. Maybe I could call you that.
Don't worry, this one's on me.
Oh, I should have done a skill. I'm getting distracted talking about
The truth burns clear
silly
as a
games.
flame. Everything in this world is bleeding. I don't have time again.
You're good? Oh, good. I'm glad.
Open sesame.
Watch your head. The dice have been cast. Bust.
Nearly.
Or maybe I'll take it off.
Oh, thank you for the googly eyes, Kevix. Thank you. Your rapper funds are doing good? Oh, good. I'm glad. You'll get her one day. Thank you for the head pack, Kevix. Thank you, thank you.
Be of your body and mind.
No, Ted's right. Names don't matter if they're hot. That's why I watch Alicia. Excuse you?
I hit the mark.
That's...
Expand your thinking.
On the one hand, that's a compliment, but on the other hand, it is not a compliment. It's very mean. You already have... I know you have Rapper, but you want to get her again, right? Yeah, sad horn. Oh, you know what? I don't even deserve to see me. Disappearing. Enjoy the game. Enjoy looking at the game. No Alice.
Refreshed and invigorated.
Isn't this fun, everybody? Isn't this fun? No Alice. Just the game.
Quit yapping!
I'm not yapping. Wait. Hold on.
May the Faust
If you redeem that when she's not there, you won't get it.
Don't worry, this one's on me.
Finally, she's gone. Hey! I miss Alice. I didn't do nothing. No, you didn't. You didn't. You didn't.
Bring it on. There's your reward.
I hit the mark.
Alice tracking's broken. No, it's the T-pose redeem, Jaylee. It's the T-pose redeem. It's fine.
There's no reasoning with you, but those with the
It's fine, yeah. It's just a silly little redeem. Because I put that redeem on when I have a cup of tea, because when I drink from a mug, the model tracking goes really weird. So I put the T-pose on, so that... Oh, thank you for the applause. Thank you. Yes, I'm back.
The dice have been cast.
I put the redeem... I turn tracking off so that the model doesn't go weird. So we call that the T-pose. And it's kind of stuck. And then I made a redeem.
As of everything in this world.
Now I can watch with my eyes closed and pretend Alicia's in the room. Hey, yeah. Thank you for the hydrate, Kevix. I'll cry. I'll cry. I'll cry. It's very mean.
Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Helpless as
Can't even get my name right. It's right there in my name. It's right there in my username. It's right there in the URL, up there. Asking for a friend. If you have the HSR Battle Pass, which is the best light cone from it? Oh, asking for a friend, are you? Sell out. Tilly bought the Battle Pass. Everyone bullies Alice so much. I know. I think they have a thing for it, Jaylee. I think they enjoy it. Since when do you have Ling's shirt? I don't. It's for the story. It's for the story. Yeah, the Remembrance light cone is what I've heard.
No dirty tricks,
Made the foul stench dissipate.
Physically hurt you to type, yet you still did it anyway. You still did it anyway. Devoted. Devoted to the bit. I'm not reading it though.
It's bleeding.
It's definitely a thing at this point, yeah. There's so few, yeah, so few Remembrance ones that you may as well just get the Remembrance one.
Time's up. Hedge your bets.
There's no reasoning with you. Those with the loaded gun.
They'll dig their own grave. Aglaya has a memo sprite, Tilly. It's the little mannequin that she summons. It's basically a summon. Memo sprite is a summon.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Waiting in line for a bullet.
Sure, I'll play along.
Why am I... Auto. Put the auto on. Oh no, look everybody. I'm autoing the battle. I'm autoing the battles.
Bring it on. There's your reward.
You have no what characters? Oh, let's do a puzzle. Let's do a puzzle. Oh my god, Princess, you're so good at this game. Thank you. I know. I know I am. How do I spin this? Oh. Huh? Huh? Wait. Oh, can you hear my brain working? How? Alice is preparing herself for when she pulls Mighty. What? What do you mean? What? Autoplay? What's next? Auto yap? Auto stream? What would that be? Auto yap would be like... Auto yap would be like... replaying a stream. Is lurking technically putting the stream on auto watch? I guess so. Oh, hey, Wolfie, welcome. How are you doing? Good morning. We can hear the single brain cell. Excuse me. I don't have a single brain cell. I have at least 2. I can't hear it, and that's probably the reason why you're stuck. Oh my god, what is... You guys are being so mean today. Bottom 1, and then... Huh? Wait, can I move these? Can I move this? Bottom 1, and then on the back top... What? Back 2... Huh? Here, like this, right? I give up. Scroll so you can see the 3... Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I got that. Oh! Oh no, I've got it! I've got it! I've got it! I don't got it. No, yeah, I do. Can I just put one like... Wait. I'm so close to this, I think. So close. There we go. No, wait. Alice AI stream. It's just a chatbot. You bullied me first. No, I didn't. On the upper part 1 to the right, and then that does... Thanai, it's not making much sense. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I'll do it another time. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. It's really hard to type out, like, placement things.
Quit yapping.
Like, where to place things. Hey, Apply! Welcome, how are you doing? How are you doing? Yes, yes, yes. Very sad I didn't do the puzzle. Wap, 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 wap. Thank you for trying to help me, though, Thanara. I appreciate the help. Appreciate the help. We just realised that Alice will never be good at puzzle... But I'm good at puzzle games, but not, like... Not all puzzle games. I like puzzle games, but... I'm not... Thank you for using my characters, Kapu. I'm pretty good at puzzle games. But not... Not when I'm streaming. I challenge you guys to try and... You know, play a puzzle and do a stream at the same time. Where are these suspicious clues? Over here. Why, stop bullying Hilly. I'm not bullying Hilly. Learning how to play guitar. Yeah, go for it, Kato. No problem. You can lurk. Enjoy your learning. Wait. Huh? What? Do I maybe not need to go up there then? Maybe we don't need to do that. Place the orange seeds directly into my... I'd forgotten about that. I'd forgotten about that yesterday. Truly unhinged. Sure, you are super good. I don't need to prove anything. I'm just bad at maths, yes, but I'm good at, you know, plenty of other things, including some
Incredible
puzzle games.
strength. The attacker shattered this warden's bones with a single blow.
Got stuck on Subliminal for four years trying that. Trying what? Playing it on stream?
Such brute strength is not something an ordinary
Do you used to stream?
possesses. This is likely the work of Hoolay.
If I may be so bold to ask, is this Borson truly that formidable?
I've never played Subliminal, but it does look good. Subliminal does look fun. Looks like a fun puzzle game, but also, yeah, horribly confusing.
I have lived a bit longer and engaged in a few more battles than you, Miss Lingshaw. To the Alliance, Borson have always been the most formidable adversaries. And Hoolay is a monster feared even among his own kind. With his strength, Hoolay united numerous Borson packs, forming a grand army of abominations of abundance. They constantly pushed the Alliance's armies into perilous positions. Over 7 centuries ago, I followed my mentor on a campaign against the abominations. And I personally witnessed the devastation on the battlefield after Hoolay appeared.
Subliminal is fun. I did eventually end up finishing it.
Even
I'm glad
with
you ended up
medicinal
finishing
pellets
it.
that suppress the fear caused by his lupatoxin. Countless Cloud Knights succumbed to panic in the face of his murderous aura. They couldn't even raise a hand in resistance. If the former sword champion hadn't immobilized Hoolay with her frost blade, the outcome of that fateful battle could have been very different.
Wait, you did? Oh, but wait, maybe Cappy doesn't want us to know about this, so maybe we should leave it. Maybe we shouldn't. Oh my god, my sock got stuck on something. What is that? Yeah, I need to play Subliminal. Lingshaw is the best healer. I don't have her. But also, hey Nico, welcome back. How are you doing? Hello, hello. Actually, it's the 14th right now. Only for you. Only for you.
By the end of the battle, only a few of us remain. The crimson moon cast the sheen of blood on all. Everything I saw.
Not in my time zone either. My time zone is the main one right now. Who is Capu? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
If that's the case, why wasn't the beast executed instead of being imprisoned? On the Xianzhou, the judges cast those
I'm hungry.
unforgivable and nearly immortal
It's time for an
abominations of
orange.
abundance into the eternal flames of the stars, reducing them to ashes. Their so-called immortality is just a facade. I mean, nothing can truly defy death, can it? I just don't understand why the Lafu kept this tumor for so long, leading to the terrible situation we're facing now. But
Her voice is
I
kind of
understand.
funny.
The people of the Lafu are known for their kindness. Even when faced with a malignant tumor within the Alchemy Commission, they couldn't bring
Oh, good
themselves
luck trying to
fight
catch it.
Instead, they exiled the healer, who tried to solve the problem, to the Xianzhou.
I understand if you hold grudges against me, Miss Lingshaw. I take the blame for the resurgence of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. As for why Hoolay was only in prison, I can shed some light on that too.
Probably a spoiler for me, but why are Abundant Citizens immortal? I don't know. Maybe you should finish playing the Xianzhou Lofu area and you might find out. But without knowing what part you're at now, it might be a spoiler.
I'm just a healer. I'm not familiar with the past.
I think they talk about it.
Could enlighten me, General.
All right. Let me tell you more about it as we go.
Okay, but can I have the control back now, please? Because I'm hungry. Oh, thank you. My stomach's rumbling. I'm so hungry. I only ate half of my lunch, so I'm hungry. No, 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 no. Oh my god. Ah. Oh well. Gotta get a tutorial message. Yeah. I wonder where I could get one though. I wonder where I could get one though. It would have to be like a new puzzle or something, wouldn't it?
The truth, everything in this world.
Oh, thanks for the applause, Fizz. Thank you, thank you.
Let's duel.
Sure, I'll play along.
We haven't got one yet, Neon. Haven't found one yet. Monster Hunter later? I was thinking Monster Hunter tomorrow, actually, Fizz. I was thinking Monster Hunter tomorrow. I'm not sure if I will have time this evening. I'd love to. I'd love to, but I just think... Oh, why not both? If I have time, I will. If I have time, I will. I'll let you guys know on Discord if I have time.
Watch your head.
I'll let you guys know. Oh my god. Stop digging up that terrible quote, Neon. Seems like it hasn't been found in my absence. Good. Yes, it hasn't been found yet. We nearly found one though, Neon. We nearly had one.
Bust.
We did nearly get one.
Open sesame. Allow me to purge the root. Yeah.
No dirty tricks.
I have time. Has never been on a Discord stream. Yeah. You're very welcome to join us though, anytime. You're very welcome.
Never seen perfection before? Expand your thinking. Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Be of your body and mind. I don't have time for games. The truth burns everything in this world.
But yeah, I really tonight, I really need to do some preparation for this Alice-a-thon. So I really should do some of that tonight. I didn't really have time this morning since I was editing VODs and stuff. Uploading a short and things like that. So if I get some work done, Fizz, and I want to go on Monster Hunter, I will let you know. I'd love to. I'd play it every day, but you know. Also, we gotta let people. You know. But oh, hey, Plushy Sylvie, welcome. Thank you for the raid. How are you doing today? Hello, welcome. Welcome everybody. If you don't know me, I'm Dainty Princess Alice, Princess VTuber. We play Star Rail a lot, and we also play Persona 3 Reload. How are you doing? What were you guys playing today? What were you doing on stream? You're doing good? Oh, good. I'm glad. I'm glad to hear that. Welcome.
This is a Borison in disguise. A guard killed him before he could return.
Hello, everyone. If anyone needs to, you know, go get a snack, go get something to drink, or go get some sleep, feel free. But you are very welcome to stick around and hang out with us. Were you playing some games, or were you chatting today? What were you doing?
All these Borison are dressed in official attire. Besides the Cloud Knight, there were also 2 Borison disguised as members of the Skyfaring Commission and the Artisanship Commission. Whoever is providing them with official identities must hold the position of...
Oh, hey, Tilly. Welcome back.
Let's search.
We were playing Yellow Taxi Goes Vroom. I've heard of that. It looks funny. Is it good? Did you win? Isn't it like a physics-based kind of thing? It looks interesting. Oh, it's a collectathon. I love collectathons. Collectathon games are so good.
Opened his arteries and drained almost all of his blood while he was still alive.
Oh, that sounds nasty.
Such a cruel and ruthless act.
Bit open his arteries and drained almost all of his blood.
Despite
Ooh.
being a long-lived species, Borson are actually more like predatory beasts that must feed on raw blood and flesh. I've heard that Hoolay was deprived of food and water in the shackling prison.
It was really fun. Did you finish it, Plushie? Did you finish it, or are you like halfway through? I think, you know, the best collectathon I've ever played is probably Super Mario Odyssey. It's probably Super Mario Odyssey. I loved that game. I'm like eagerly awaiting Super Mario Odyssey 2. I'm really hoping for Super Mario Odyssey 2. That'll be like that's like probably one of my most anticipated games. Probably one of my most anticipated.
It's hard to imagine how he managed to
Looks
suppress
old
his
school.
hunger for
Yeah,
over
it did.
7
It does.
centuries.
The taxi one. Yeah.
Will the hostage from the Yaoqiu be able to avoid being his meal?
You did technically got the ending, but oh, you've got to go and get all those gears then.
Such is the terrible nature of the abominations of abundance. We subjected him to the Forest of Swords to drain his life force. But in the end, his punishment turned into a test of our patience.
But again, Plushie, thank you for the raid. I'm glad you had a good time on stream. And you are very welcome here.
Just like you said, Miss Linshaw.
It gets a little bit weird around here, though, I've got to warn you.
A star would be a way to permanently get rid of it.
Not me, chat.
But unfortunately.
The Foxians didn't agree to that.
Exactly. The atrocities committed by Hoolay went beyond mere massacres. Throughout numerous wars, we made every effort to eradicate the Borisin. But Hoolay, with his mysterious sorcery, turned countless Foxians into his pawns. And so the Borisin kept returning.
9 minutes before Alice ceases to exist until tomorrow. I know, I'm sorry. But I will be back tomorrow. And if I get time, I might play some Monster Hunter this evening. I did play it a lot yesterday, though. So, I don't know. I might just play on Friday. But yeah, it's 9 minutes left. 8 minutes left now.
The Foxians curse
The saddest time of the day.
And they even use it to scare children into staying quiet. How could they grant a swift death to such a great sinner? I wonder if you know why Hoolay wasn't taken into custody by the Foxian majority Xianzhou Yaoqing, but instead imprisoned in the Xianzhou Luofu, Miss Linshaw.
As you mentioned, your mentor was an exceptional warrior and was the one who defeated Hoolay, an extraordinary achievement. Therefore, the Marshal placed this feral beast under the jurisdiction of the Xianzhou Luofu as an honor, I assume?
Thank you, and chaos can be. Yes. Very chaotic. So sad. Oh no, I'm sorry, Hilly. No, not the fish face. I'm sorry.
It seems you have a major misunderstanding about this arrangement, Miss Linshaw. Allow me to explain it to you.
Now we go up here. Okay. Okie dokie. I want to get this vase, though. Really is a shame to see Alice leave so soon. Hey, it's been 4 hours. It's not soon. Oh, going all the way down here. Okay. Yeah, next week you get loads of Alice. Next week you get Monday. No, not Monday. Next week you get Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. I'm streaming like 7 days in a row next week. 6 days in a row. Oh, wait, huh? I pressed the wrong thing. I've only been here for one, though. Have you? Maths is not her strong suit. No, it's not. It's not.
Yan Qing told me
Definitely
that an
not.
IPC ship was attacked by Borison. Is this what they were trying
I try my best, though.
Yes. The Artisanship Commission and Alchemy Commission conducted a joint examination and found that the parts of this machine are made from specially refined Borison biotissue.
We got Monday. Let's go. No, I made a mistake. I
I heard the Intelligentsia Guild has been researching the biological properties of long-life species, hoping to make medical or combat-related discoveries. However, they haven't dared to cross any lines due to their so-called relationship with the Alliance.
Perhaps to those scholars, Borison are no different from lab animals. Maybe the Borison attacked that ship to retaliate against the Intelligentsia Guild for experimenting on them?
No. If it were only about revenge, they could just wreck the ship and destroy all the cargo, instead of allowing it to end up in the shackling prison. It was a deliberate display to showcase the dangerous nature of the cargo in broad daylight. This way, the cargo would end up in the shackling prison, serving as a tool for the prison break.
This skill in exploiting the blind spots of others' mindsets is so atypical of them. I'm afraid the IPC and the Intelligentsia Guild unknowingly became their accomplices.
5 minutes before Alice runs out of tea. 4 now. I know. But like I said, I'll be back tomorrow.
Watch out! This thing is still alive.
Do we get more details soon? Details? About what?
Their imitation of long-life species has crossed the line.
Oh, do you mean details about the Alice-a-thon? Yeah, tomorrow actually. Tomorrow at the beginning, at the start of stream tomorrow, I think I'm gonna go over. I'm gonna give you guys some more details. I've got some activities and some milestones I'll be revealing. So if you want to see a sneak preview,
the dice
be there or be square.
Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Yeah, I'm keeping some of them secret. For later on, but yeah, I've definitely got some things to share with you guys tomorrow. One of them actually I've decided to reveal, like,
it's on me.
It's quite I think you'll be quite interested in it. You got the light guy? Congratulations, dear.
If it can still move, it means it wasn't damaged enough. Let's make sure it never moves again.
Alright, Genuine. Settle down.
This world is bleeding.
Watch your head.
I don't have time for
the dice have been bust.
Sorry, I'm locked into this
or
battle.
Maybe I'll take it all.
It wasn't going so well. Maybe let's do target. Oh, I thought that would do it. I thought that would give her. There it is.
Curiosity, endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Watch it crumble.
Let's duel.
Add that back on.
There's no reason in those with a loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave.
Immerse yourself in it.
Sure, I'll play along.
We could probably just attack.
The truth burns clear as a flame. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Damage sustained.
Expand your thinking.
Bring it on.
Question about Persona 3 first. Should I fuse Orpheus already or keep him for later? No, fuse him. Fuse him. There are way better Personas than Orpheus. You don't get too attached to Personas in that game because you definitely want to be keeping, like, constantly fusing them to get better and better ones. The only time you want to keep Personas around, really, is later when you get, like, a really good one. Early game, fuse.
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Waiting in line for a bullet.
Curiosity.
Let's pop that now.
Nothing but a point.
Let's duel. Those with the loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave.
4 hours now. Yeah, after this battle. Keeping the first Persona is more like a challenge run. Yeah, some people do it as a challenge, but it's not, you know, ideal. 6 PM, it's 12 for me. It's 5 for me. 5 PM for me.
All you stand still.
It's 5 PM. $12 PM for me. Wait, Kato, you're only 5 hours behind me?
You haven't answered my question about why Hoolay was imprisoned in the Lafu instead of the Yaoqing, General. You've been reserved in your response. Could it be that such an arrangement wasn't an honor?
The reason why the Marshal didn't leave Hoolay on the Yaoqing lies in the very mech in front of us.
Are you suggesting that there are people trying to understand Hoolay's secrets and use them for their own purposes? Just like with this mech?
Yeah, UK daylight savings I think starts on the 30th of this month.
Well, I understand. I've heard that the Foxians on the Yaoqing share a bloodline with the Borson. And just like the Borson, some of the Foxians there experience an uncontrollable insanity called Moon Rage. The Marshal believed that this would be inhumane and no different from what the Borson did, so...
Exactly. While Borson see Moon Rage as a blessing that unlocks their true potential, Foxians see it as an inevitable curse within their bloodline. Countless healers of the Yaoqing have attempted to unravel this mystery, but to no avail. Why can Borson control the power of Moon Rage? Can we Foxians break free from this curse? These questions were asked frequently. Each questioner had good intentions. But the road to catastrophe is paved with good intentions. To the Foxians of the Yaoqing, Hoolay was not only the warhead of the Borson, but also a monster that could be the subject of much research.
That's why the Marshal decided...
I skipped it. Hoolay thus became a poison that corrupted people's minds without them knowing.
Decided to imprison Hoolay and the Lafu. It wasn't an honor, but rather a warning.
Because such selfish pursuits in the name of good intentions once led to a tragedy on the Lafu that served as a warning to future generations.
His side eyes, Dan Hung. Some people, not naming any names, created a tragedy. Yeah.
This edition of Imbibitor Lunae.
Dan Hung's like, hey, I'm a different person. I have a different letter in my name now.
By imprisoning Hoolay and the Xianzhou Lafu, the Marshal both suppressed the dangerous intentions of the Yaoqing Foxians and warned the Xianzhou Lafu to refrain from repeating its mistake.
That was a necessary trade-off. The Xianzhou alliance is not solely about the Xianzhou natives. Only when all three races, Foxian, Vidyadhara, and Xianzhou natives, form an alliance, will there be a promising future for all.
Thank you for enlightening me. Was it for the same reason that you traded off my mentor to the Xianzhou Zhuming, only to stand idle and allow the resurgence of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus?
Dan Hung, I did not do that. That's a completely different, unrelated person. Exactly.
You said that I couldn't bear to cut out the malignant tumor within the Alchemy Commission, but instead exiled the healer who tried to solve the problem to the Xianzhou Zhuming.
Why is your mod's name Minion Piggy? I don't know. Ask him.
But did your mentor tell you?
I don't know why he named his account that.
Led her to perform certain healing arts on Dan Heng, who had just finished his hatching rebirth, so that he would regain the memories of his past life.
What did you just say?
She believed that restoring the High Elder's knowledge of his past life would allow the Vidyadhara to resume their duty as the guardians of the Ambrosial Arbor, quelling the strife within their clan and bringing everything back on the right path. But just as I mentioned earlier, the road to catastrophe
Oh, hey, Vimin.
is always
Welcome. How are you doing?
with good intentions.
Hello, hello. Oh no,
Since
your
then,
back gave up.
The 6 charioteers decided that the Alchemy Commission would no longer have a cauldron master. Until your arrival now.
If that's the case, I should thank you for protecting my mentor by exiling her, General.
Quite the contrary. I should be the one thanking you.
Thanking me.
Been doing good. Watched a movie with my girlfriend. Oh, that sounds cute. What did you watch, Vimin? What did you watch?
All I ever want is to have a clear conscience. However, can long-life species truly achieve that goal in their long-drawn lives? For example, you were implicated along with your mentor and forced to leave your homeland without knowing the truth. And now, with the complicated situation in the
substance.
Commission,
Ooh,
the
heard of that.
Alliance has spared me a lot of trouble by sending you to handle this challenging task. Shouldn't I be thanking you instead?
Yeah, I've heard of the substance. It sounds like a horror movie. It sounds horrible. Is it good? We both are heavy horror lovers, albeit we both don't have them. At least you got each other to cuddle though when you get scary. Was it fun though? Did you like it? That's cute. Oh. Are you okay, Kato?
Your eloquence is indeed impressive, the divine foresight. You won't even leave me any excuses to hold a grudge against you. But let me make it clear.
Yeah, it's body horror, right?
The Alliance sent me here
Yeah,
to
for
handle the
sure.
business impartially, not to choose sides.
It doesn't matter which side you choose, Miss Lingshaw. At the end of the day, both you and I stand on the side of the Alliance, don't we? Let's keep going.
Okay. Excited for Alison? Good. I'm glad you are. I am too. I'm excited, but I'm nervous. Kind of nervous, because there's a lot. There's a lot. We're going to be doing a lot. Yeah, save your questions for the AMA. I ain't answering it. Nice try. What were we doing in this again? Does anyone remember? This? 24-hour stream, when? Well, it's one of the it's one of the milestones, yeah. One of the milestones, so maybe. Maybe it'll happen. Wait, am I going the wrong way? Personal things off the table. Yeah, so nothing that's like thank you for the bonk. AMA is the noise Alice makes when you bop her on the head. That's more like a ah. Ow. Yeah, no, like, you know, no personal questions, like identifiable information, like what's your real name? Where do you live? You know, that kind of stuff. And within TOS, so, you know, no, like, you know, really, no lewd questions. It depends. It depends. I'll have to play that one by ear and see what we get. Okay, let's play this. And have you got any questions? Any more questions? She was explaining this right after you asked. Yeah, I was gonna say no, like super NSFW questions. I'll answer what I'm comfortable with. Where do you not live? You could ask me that. Will Minion screen the questions first? No, I will. I will. I'll send my questions for Emma. Okay. Has Alice ever held hands? That's a good question, Afonia. You'll have to wait and see. You'll have to wait and see. Hey, Cypher. How are you doing? Welcome. Hey, Valviant. Amazing, just chatting. It's great. I changed it, Valviant. I changed it a bit ago. Maybe you need to refresh. But thank you. Thank you. Let's imagine the remains. The Mara-struck remains.
These Mara-struck soldiers don't appear to be escaped prisoners.
Hopefully it's not the Persona Mara-struck. Hopefully it's the Star Rail Mara.
How can you tell?
These soldiers are fully armed. Obviously, they didn't hastily join the battle.
The messenger named Morza did say that there were two groups of attackers. The other attackers, aside from the Borison, could hide their tracks. I believe he was referring to these people.
But yapping Redeem will be used a lot. Well, there's nothing new there, is there? People love telling me to shut up. Alice, what's your eye colour, face shape, height, hair colour, home address, work number, email, and date of birth? Yeah, that's an example of personally identifying information. Alice, Neon, what? What did I say? What's your credit card number with the 3 numbers in the back? Oh, wouldn't you like to know?
Hide their tracks.
Exactly.
Hey, Jesse.
I've engaged with these attackers before, and they used Cloud Hymn magic to hide their presence.
How are you
Without
doing?
Careful observation, no one can detect them.
No rude jokes about Mara. Aw, but it was like, the joke was like right there. The joke was right there, Neon. I had to make that joke. What's your national insurance number, Alice? Asking for a friend. Why do you need to know that, Newt? Why do you need to know that?
You once warned me to be cautious of the Vidyadhara Elder's influence within the Alchemy Commission. Could it be?
Quit yapping, we'll get a really tough contender when we watch Mighty's trailer. Oh, really? Oh, what is it? What is it? Doing some character leveling in Star Rail? Nice one.
What's on your mind, Miss Lingshaw?
Well, it seems that someone provided the attackers with a map of the Shackling prison. And considering the Vidyadhara's involvement in the prison's construction, it raises suspicion about their role in this.
What about you? Still in the middle of the war dance story? Yes, we are. Yes, yes. Stuck in the war dance. But it's okay, actually. I'm enjoying war dance. When I play tic-tac-toe, the most minuscule, tiny version of tic-tac-toe ever. You'll see then. Oh, I want to know. Hilly, when do you think it would be safe to watch Mighty's trailer? Maybe tomorrow. Should we watch it tomorrow? That'll be fun, wouldn't it? We could watch Mighty's trailer tomorrow. When he's, like, out. Alice, imagine your ID number and plus it by 3. What number you get? Ha, ha, ha. Ah, ha, ha.
Additionally,
Funny.
the Borison need medicine to disguise themselves would suggest that there are still moles within the Alchemy Commission assisting them covertly.
Mighty's trailer is a giant spoiler, so no play before 3, but no. No. 3.1's ages away though. Let's turn that off quick. I can almost hear the clicks. As people desperately rush to redeem.
For the undercover Borson would require someone with significant authority.
Keep Up with Starrel has no spoilers. No, but I want to watch the... I want to watch Mighty's trailer. Speed up then. I'm trying. Enjoy your let, Fizz. Bye-bye. We'll send you the cool screenshots. There will be no screenshots.
And the presence of assassins capable of using Cloud Hymn magic deepens my suspicion about the Preceptors. But why would the video...
She sounds like Herta to me.
And Aiden Hoolay's escape?
They aim to spread chaos. They believe that only in chaos can they regain their former power and influence. Since this edition of Imbibitor Lunae, the once proud dragon race has been powerless, watching their influence wane. Being a native of the Luofu, Miss Ling Sha, I believe you understand the implications.
However, I don't think the Preceptors are the true masterminds. If I'm not mistaken, the one behind all this treachery is the Lord Ravager who exploited the weaknesses within the Luofu and instigated the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, ultimately leading to the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection. Fentilia.
His trailer straight up spoils his whole arc. Okay, we won't watch that. We won't watch that then. Dan Hung voice, I miss you. Blame Hoyle. Wait, so does he not voice Dan Hung at all anymore? I'm kind of out of the loop a little bit with it.
Please remember, General, that everything I've mentioned is mere speculation. We need concrete evidence for a public trial. If you want to interrogate someone within the Videodera's ranks, you'll need irrefutable proof.
So, what's your plan, Miss Ling Sha?
Quit yapping!
Who? That made me jump. Oh my god. That jump scared me.
I'll send an invitation to the Preceptors.
Oh, okay. Are you talking to me, Sai? I wasn't even speaking.
An invitation?
The Preceptors have been inviting me for a personal meeting since my arrival on the Luofu. Now, I'll send them the remains of these Mara-struck soldiers and the route map I found in the prisoner's possession. Then, I'll ask them to meet me at Scale Gorge Waterscape.
Yeah, I was like, who? Who were you telling to quit yapping? Me? He's absent in 3.0. Aw. I jump scared Alice. I win. You don't win anything. You don't win anything. Won't see them return unless the studios and... Aww. That's rough. I hope they come to an agreement. Thanks for the posture check, Kato. Thank you. This chair makes me all hunch over. Yeah, they need to regulate that. Yeah, Hilly's right. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Oh, thanks for the hydrate too, Kato.
I'd like to hear their explanations.
Fertilize? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? This is water.
Good idea. If I were to take action, it might alert the true mastermind. I trust you to handle this matter, Miss Ling Sha. The internal affairs of the Videodera should remain under their jurisdiction. And don't worry if things don't go smoothly. Once the wolf hunt operation is over, the hidden truths will come to light.
Hey, Wolfie. How are you doing? Good to see you. Good to see you.
The wolf hunt operation. I'm truly worried about the Yaoqiu messenger who was taken hostage. Hoolay was starving in the shackling prison for centuries. I don't know if the messenger can survive in that wolf's clutches.
He'll be alright.
May Rainbow's blessing keep him safe.
Just water or leaf water or soda water? It's just regular water. It's just regular water. I'm not commenting on the soda part though.
But
no
my
comment.
Art of healing requires the culinary arts to be truly effective. The magic of my cauldron is its ability to make all kinds of medicines into dishes that patients can eat. When simmered and cooked together, any kind of medicinal herb or ingredient becomes a delightful delicacy.
No, I'm not drinking that right now, Si. I'm just drinking water. Just regular water.
But isn't that
Oh my god, it's Mock Talk. Do you remember this guy?
the others?
Do you remember this guy, Mock Talk? The best name.
Well, you have a point. Let me ask you this. If there's a fussy child who refuses to eat green peppers, what's the best way to make him eat them?
Stuff the kid's mouth with the green peppers and cook him alive in a pot.
What? Discount TikTok. Mock Talk X Hoolay. That's an interesting shit. Oh yeah, we were talking about that last stream, weren't we? Or the stream before, yeah. Yeah, Capu, how is that fanfic coming along? You said you were writing a Mock Talk and Hoolay fanfic. How much have you written? The guy with the funny name we could bully. Yeah, bully him. Don't bully me, bully him.
You have quite the sense of humor. I've heard that you, Borisin, have lost many of your taste buds during the self-modification process, so you can't experience complex flavors. Only the saltiness of blood and flesh truly awakens your appetite.
Ugh.
It's a shame I don't have any green peppers right now. Otherwise, I'd happily stuff them into your mouth and cook you alive in a pot.
I think Mock Talk being Hoolay's what now is about canon. Haley, I never thought I'd ever read you say something like that. It is, yeah, it's practically canon, right? No fanfics needed. Written, I haven't even taken my hands off my pen. Oh, you're writing it by, like, with pen and paper? That's really dedicated of you, Capu. I thought you'd be, like, typing it. Wow, pen and paper, huh? That's what you meant, right? Mock Talk is trying, yeah. Submissive to Hoolay. Wait a minute, I thought sub was submarine. Because, you know, when you type it in on Google, it comes up with a submarine. I thought that's what it meant. See? I ship Mock Talk and Jiaoqiu. That's interesting. Why? Whatever floats your boat, Alice. I don't have a boat.
The answer is quite
I don't
simple.
own a boat.
Chop up the peppers and mix them with minced meat to make meatballs. This way, the flavor of the meat overpowers the taste of the peppers. And even a fussy child can enjoy them.
Well, boring.
I just boil your tongue in this hot pot. I know you're trying to buy time until someone comes to your rescue.
I typed Alice's Twitch channel. Huh? Excuse you, Cato. They have tension thick enough to cut through with a knife. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Exactly. Hoolay is the alpha, so everyone in the pack is submissive to... True. Wolf rules, yeah. I guess so. No overall boat? How shameful. I know. But float your boat and submarine. Oh, yes. Oh, good one. Good one, Capu. Good one. But well done. Yes, I got it. I got it. Hoolay is the alpha bear and Mock Talk is the omega otter. Is that what's going on in your fanfic that you're writing?
You said that Jin Liu recently returned to the Luofu, right? Well, she did come back.
Why is he like... I thank you.
Unfortunately, I also found out that she committed serious crimes and was escorted to another Xianzhou ship.
Why is he like growling?
Do you really think you can delay our departure by provoking Lord Hoolay's desire for revenge with your clever little tongue?
Okay, sure thing, Mock Talk. Mock Talk, do you need to cough? I know, I think Mock Talk needs like honey and lemon. Growling is in a dog's nature. I mean, maybe. He does talk like a theatre villain. I don't think Mock Talk has swallowed in weeks. Yeah, he hasn't had any water. He hasn't had anything to drink for 2 weeks straight.
You see Borisin as savages who know nothing about the Xianzhou. But in fact, we know all about your tracking tricks. Like the jade abacus you're carrying, and the side cranes in the sky.
He sounds in pain. He sounds in pain. Jiaoqiu's clever little I know, that's what I was thinking. I was like, Moktok. What? Moktok needs something for his throat, alright. Huh? What are you trying to say? You guys are being weird. In Algeria, we have olive oil and sugar for throat. Ew. What, you like mix the olive oil and the sugar? That sounds not good. I think I'd rather have a sore throat. Surely Hoolay... Oh my god, Sigh. Sigh. But he wants to enter a theatre career but was rejected because he growls too much. Now he angry, yeah, maybe.
The more hope you hold in your heart, the greater your pain will be when death comes.
Something what?
I wonder if you can maintain your composure when I tear your throat open.
Oh no. Oh no. It writes itself. The jokes write themselves. You guys are on top form today, right? Wait, buy something hot. Do you mean like a cup of tea? Like a hot cup of tea with some lemon in it? That's what you meant, right, Kapu? It's 9 AM. I know. Not everywhere in the world, though.
Temporary effect of the medicine. And it will wear off soon, right?
Lord Hoolay.
Uh-oh. Listen to how his voice changed. Hold on.
Lord Hoolay.
He's not like growling anymore. He's not growling anymore. Sure. Oh, okay.
Oh, you pathetic Foxians.
Ew, is this his human
For
form?
thousands of years,
Ugh.
we were the ones who allowed you to live and who granted you civilization. But in the end, you chose to betray us for the freedom promised by the Xianzhou people.
These guys are flirting in front of my salad. Right, right. Oh my god, Sai, you poker thief. He saw his master and got excited by the sounds of it, yeah. He's so close to getting on his knees and whimpering, yeah. Wagging his tail. Oh no, that sounds weird. No, that sounds weird. The rasp of his voice completely vanishes. Yep. He's just an adult puppy. Yeah. Bleh.
But it's all right. As long as you catch the scent of your masters, you obediently return to us. No matter how far you run away.
I'm gonna try and break up this relationship. So discord between Moktok and Hoolay. I want to hear Moktok like beg him to believe him.
Hoolay. Have you ever wondered why it took them 7 centuries to come to your rescue? The Borison's era has long passed. Did they ever tell you these harsh facts before giving you hope for returning home? Lord Hoolay? Now they're being crushed by the Merlin's claw of the Yaoqiu. By a Foxian. They're hiding in remote corners of the cosmos, trembling with fear like a wounded beast on its last legs, reaching out desperately for any fake hope of salvation, which in this case is you.
The Merlin's claw of the Yaoqiu.
Why is Hoolay old though?
Very
I was kind of...
Tell me, Moktok. Is he speaking the truth?
I was kind of hoping that Hoolay's like human form would be like hot, and he's not. He's like, I mean the tattoos are a nice plus, but he's old. He's too old. Actually, Alice, he can't be an adult puppy because that's a cub and cub. How do you know this? You seem very, very well informed, Kapu. How do you know this? Human form, evil grandpa, exactly. Exactly. If he was hot, he'd be playable by now. Ah, you say that, but Siobhan isn't playable. Kiwi finds his furry form better than the human one. Have you asked her? No, I need to, though. I need to.
Lying. That lowly beast was a war slave who ran away from our pack. Cannon fodder, a thief. She stole our power and used her knowledge about us to fight us, using every dirty trick in the book.
But look at how much bigger he is than him. Never mind. Heard it through the grapevine, of course. That's quite a lot of information to know through the grapevine.
And she bested you, Moktok. Fairness is but a pathetic excuse for the dead and defeated.
Why are you calling minion?
Since our great pack has fallen apart, who told you that I was alive? And who sent you here?
No, I didn't mean it like that. Have you seen how much bigger he is in wolf form? Oh, yeah, you're right, Hilly, actually. You're right, actually. Yeah, Yeah. So, do you think they... How do I put this? Do you think they spend more time in wolf form or out of wolf form? Or do you think they spend their time... How do you think they spend their days, usually? Or nights?
In our darkest hours, it was a prophet of the Master of Immortality.
Oh, thanks.
Named Mongus, who showed us the way. Her guidance brought us hope.
Wolf form? They're ashamed of their human form. Wolf form is probably more comfortable. Oh, okay.
This prophet, Mongus, what does she want?
You know, I had another moment of shame earlier. You know, I said earlier I looked at my Nikkei, how long I've been playing Nikkei for, and I had a moment of shame. I noticed that Amai has like... I noticed that Amai has 73 quotes total. And Amai has been like collecting quotes since like June or July. And I don't know when I started collecting quotes, but I have over 100. Kind of just made me feel like, oh, whoops. They go back into human form to receive punishment. Punishment? What, for like betraying the group? Oh, that 102. Number 102. No. I can explain. I can explain. Chat when Alice tries to explain quote 103 by describing the size difference between Hoolay and Mokta. I mean, look. Yeah, in late November. Embarrassing.
The prophet made this proclamation. The Borisin have been divided for too long. And only your return can unite all the packs, restoring us to our former glory. That's when we learned that you were still alive. It must have been a manifestation of the Master of Immortality.
103 quotes in 3.5 months. Yeah, they're not all weird, though.
And the prophet told us that the Foxian general of the Yaoqiu would take you to her ship during the Lafu's war dance.
Ugh.
And that it would be our best chance to infiltrate and free you from your prison. And just as she said, we did it.
Okay, in my defense, quote 101, I was being sarcastic. I said it like this. Oh boy, I love me some physical pain. More pain, please. I said it sarcastically. Okay. The number of quotes just means one thing. You talk a lot. Yeah, but so does Amai. Some of Amai's quotes are far worse than anything you've said. Really? Oh, you're right, actually. Some of them are. Or some of them are a bit more... I guess the wording is a bit more explicit. Oh no. I thought you got a terrible one. You got a terrible one. No. Okay, I can explain. So I just got Boot Hill. I just pulled Boot Hill from the banner, right? And I wanted to use him in my battle team. So I said I'm desperate to use Boot Hill. in this battle.
Quit yapping.
No, I can't quit yapping. I need to explain myself. I need to explain myself.
Even if you managed to set Hoolay free, you'd have no way to escape.
We've already prepared our ships, and the Prophet's prediction will surely come true.
Once the news about the prison break spreads, the Cloud Knights will close all the ports. You may think you've escaped the prison, but you're just trapped in another cage, known as the Law Fu.
Let me kill this unruly
Oh,
beast,
am I?
Lord Hoolay. I assure you that our star skiffs will soon arrive.
Minion, can we get a shout out for Am I, please?
Right now, everyone in the La Fu is distracted by the stupid war dance. So this will be the perfect chance to escape. Once you've returned to your territory, your revenge against the Xianzhou ships will be within reach.
Am I's my friend. We've done some collabs together, and when I went to Japan recently, we met up, and yeah, we had a good we had a cute date day together. It was fun. But yeah, she's very funny. And Monday, actually, on Monday we're going to be doing a collab with I'm going to be doing a collab with MI. We're going to be playing It Takes Two together. I'm going to be the wife, and she's going to be the husband. So that'll be fun. But we got to reach the. We got to get enough time though. We got to get enough time. To get to Monday. Is she taller than you? Well, I don't want to say that because that will give out information about her that she might not want people to know. Because she sounds pretty cool. Yeah, she is. I know you're divorcing, am I then? Yeah, but we're going to learn to love each other. We're going to learn to love each other again through the game. Am I gets the strap. What? What do you mean? Gets it as in... What? What do you mean?
Perfect chance to return to my
oh,
wait.
I know what you mean.
Mercy of a ridiculous false prophet.
A thing.
Become a mere puppet in her clutches.
I don't know. Yeah, probably.
Full of flaws. The only paths she has prepared for you are escape and death. Listen up. A wolf never allows itself to become prey. From now on, you'll follow my orders.
Oh, that sounded a bit charged. Also, Kato, you are in no position to call other people. You two are just as bad as each other sometimes. That's so alpha, I know.
Since you are so confident,
tell him to follow his orders.
Will close the ports, Jiaoqiu. I'm now giving you a chance to go and see it for yourself. Go to the ports, come back, and tell me what you saw.
Not as bad. I'm just thinking of a comment you made earlier about when you type in a certain word on YouTube, my Twitch channel comes up. That's what I'm thinking. I'm not reading that. There's a word in there that I do not want to be clipped. That I don't want people to clip me saying that word and then cut that out.
Wait,
I'm not reading that
what
comment.
What did you just say?
Nice try, though.
But my lord!
I stand by what I say, Kato.
Would an alpha wolf ever listen to a cub, Moktok?
I feel like we shouldn't be witnessing this. I feel like the screen needs to like fade to black or something.
No, I've never heard anything like that. I wasn't trying to defy your will. I will always unquestioningly follow your orders.
No one is as bad as Cat Poo. Yeah, I think he probably he probably wears that as a badge of honor, Neon. Got bamboozled into this. Yeah, whatever. Oh, okay, Ted. Have good luck with your schoolwork. Bye bye. Thanks for stopping by. He actually called him a cub. He did, yeah. I thought you knew that, and that's what you were referencing, Kapu. Listen.
Would an alpha wolf ever listen to a cub mock talk?
Well, we're seeing something very private here, I think. Yeah, I know, Afonya, right? The researcher who said that took it back. Yeah. The like, whole alpha thing. What game are you playing? Oh my god. Guys, I don't think I can play this. It's a little bit too, I don't know. I feel like we should play Nikkei instead. What game are you playing?
Just a little pre-hunt entertainment. Don't you want to run away?
Oh my god, does he want to, like... He wants to, like, chase him down. Yeah, what is Hoolay planning? He wants to chase him. He wants to make him run and then hunt him down. Referencing the oh, okay. Okay. But yeah, I mean, they know what they're doing here, right? They know what they're doing.
You will come back. Because Foxians like you always obediently return to their masters.
Oh my god.
No matter how far they run away.
I'm trying to pull my mind out of the gutter right now, but it's not working. Finished chapter 1. Congratulations, Mina. Congratulations. Let's play Nikkei. This is getting to NSFW for me too. We need to play some wholesome Nikkei. Oh my god. Jiaoqiu, let's get out. Let's leave these two lovers on their own. Oh, actually, do you know what? Hoolay's not that much bigger than Moktok. Right? Hoolay's not that much bigger. Yeah, they're kind of... Yeah, they're not that much. Thanks for the quote. Oh, thank you, thank you. You here now. What, that infamous Tumblr gif? I don't know it. Capu, I'm not sure if I've seen it. I'm not sure if I've seen it. Is it safe to post in the chat? Probably isn't, right? It's probably not safe. You're already on it.
He actually let me go. What game is he playing?
He wants to hunt you down, Jiaoqiu.
Perhaps I can try to warn the Cloud Knights. No.
It's by Capu, it's probably not. It is! I'll post it.
Escape.
Go on, find it for us. Post it. I want to see. Let's look around. Foxian with a cold expression gazes at Jiaoqiu. There's a sharp pressure to the gaze, carrying as if a warning to the healer that says, every clever little thought you bear might lead to severe consequence you will come to regret.
Just as I suspected. He's testing me. The Cloud Knights must have been aware of the situation inside the shackling prison for some time. Will General Fei Xiao personally lead a squad to capture Hoolay? For now, I'll do as he asked.
Perfect timing for a break. Well, guess what snack I got, guys? Guess what snack I brought? I bet you can't guess. Oh, it's cold. It's very cold. I gotta add the fridge. Chocolate and an orange. Ding, ding, ding. Yeah. Am I predictable? Am I predictable? I actually had lunch today. I didn't forget. I didn't forget to have lunch. Because I did yesterday. I forgot to have lunch. Which was bad. You've been eating the same snack for like the past month. Yeah, well, you've got to eat fruit. Everyone needs to eat fruit, right? And it's just the perfect time to eat fruit. Perfect timing. Why not? Why not? You're so predictable that fortune teller could probably actually make an accurate prediction. You ate lunch. Alice, if you're ever kidnapped, just say you're eating a grapefruit. We'll call emergencies. Oh, grapefruit. Do people... Ah, thank you for the head pat, Fonya. Thank you. Do people actually eat grapefruit, though? No one eats grapefruit, right? No one eats grapefruit. Apart from Kato. No one eats grapefruit. Grapefruit's too bitter. Kato, do you actually eat it, or are you just saying that are you just saying that to disagree with me? Grapefruit is such a 50-year-old mom thing. So do you eat grapefruit then, Tilly? You're at least 50, aren't you? Sorry, I know this is boring, but I'm just peeling this orange. I hope there aren't any seeds in this one. No, I eat... What? Tilly, did you mean to write that here? Don't use my cute little emotes when you're writing this stuff. Don't use my cute, adorable little emotes when you're writing that unhinged stuff. This isn't DMs. No! Oh my god. It's funny though. I thought the only use for grapefruits was the grapefruit technique. What is the grapefruit technique? She probably liked that. Like what? Like what? Oh my god. I was like, what? Grapefruit? What? Go on. Go on. What is the grapefruit technique? Dare I ask? It's gonna be something rude. Not sure if it's safer here. Oh no. Oh no. What have I said? Hold on, I'm looking this up on my phone. Give me a second. What have you tricked me into saying out loud? What have you tricked me? Look, I don't know these things. I don't know these things. I'm too innocent. Do not listen to my audio is never on my phone, don't worry. I'm too innocent to know these things. Oh. Right. Okay. Right, I see. Right, okay. Uh-huh. Right, interesting. Anyway, yes. This orange is tasty. Don't look it up, Afonia. Don't look it up. Don't look it up. My poor eyes. My poor eyes are burning. Burning. I'm not describing Afonia. No, it's not. I couldn't describe it even if I wanted to. Why do you guys know about these things? Good thing there's no orange technique. Yeah. Yeah, good thing there's no... Right? Yeah. Ugh. You saw that in middle school, Kato. Pokemon broke again? Oh no. Okay, let's try this orange. Hey Happyo, how are you doing? It's a good thing you got here now and not like a minute ago. Oh, this orange is sour. Blah. Very sour. Okay, I'm gonna play the game. Did anyone else get some tea? Is anyone doing tea twinsies with me? This is why you guys say yes. Yes? Tea. Hilly, that's not a cup of tea. Hilly, no. That's not tea. Yes? You wasn't there. Oh, I said, did anyone else get a cup of tea? What tea did you get, Cat Poo? Did you get chamomile again? Feel brilliant, thank you. What are you discussing about? No, it doesn't matter, Happy. Honestly, it's gross. You don't need to know. But I'm glad you're doing well. I'm doing good too. I've just learnt something that I wish I hadn't. No tea. Hilly. Have obtained the poke. Congrats. Coffee for the trip back to the mines. Good luck in the mines, Aze. Are you in the relic mines? I told you not to, by the way. Yeah, but Kato, I was curious. I needed to know. Chamomile, spearmint, and lemongrass. That sounds really good. That sounds really good. I really like mint tea. Any tea with mint in it is just good. Milk tea 30 minutes ago. Oh, I love milk tea. Forbidden knowledge. Very forbidden. Very forbidden. What I want to know is why... No, I probably shouldn't talk about it, actually. Probably shouldn't talk about it. Just the regular mines. Gotta get that bread for Casteries. Yes. I hope you get her. I'd like her as well, but she's not mighty. I don't have tea. Steak? You're eating bloody steak? Are you out, like... What, did you cook it yourself, Ifonia? The Starskiff pilot is just an ordinary but hard-working individual who ferries people from place to place every day. Understand, if you thoughtlessly ask him for aid, you will reap several repercussions, regardless of if the outcome is a success or failure.
Would you like to board my Starskiff? Okay.
Not on your life. You keenly notice that the Foxian passengers near the Starskiff pilot are looking you up and down. How many passengers?
Well, my little Starskiff can't accommodate that many. But I have a larger one that will arrive in less than 15 minutes if you need it. So, where would you like to go?
Don't know what that technique is, but from your reaction it sounds like something that nobody should have come up with. No. I don't understand why. Your parents did. Ah. Do you not usually have your steak rare? Not familiar about what's coming up on the... Ah, yeah, Neon filled you in. Thanks, Neon.
We need to hurry wherever we're going. The war dance is about to
this
start.
Orange is good,
the
by the way.
Skyfaring Commission is prioritizing star skiffs heading to the Sky Splitter.
Tasty orange. Let's pick the red option. Should we choose that? Sorry, I've got my mouth full again. Sorry. Hate the taste of it. Need it to be cooked. Yeah. I get what you mean. I like rare steak. Personally. But not if it's like really bloody. Yeah, tomorrow is Maidi and Huo Huo. Which one should we choose? Shall I try this one? Can we keep this quiet? Which one are you looking for? The throats one. Get your throats warmed up.
Keep what quiet?
Ugh.
Come on. Spill it if you have something to say.
Could you deliver a message?
Realm Keeping Commission?
I don't understand why some of them are red.
Up ahead. Look, I've got a business to run, so why don't you go there yourself?
I don't think we added that one in the end, Kato. I don't think we added it. Hey, Millennial Echo, welcome. How are you doing? Good to see you again. Yeah, I don't think we added it, because it was a contender for quote 100, and you guys decided that a mouthful quote wasn't good enough. So it didn't get added. But I did just say it again, so, you know. Go for it if you want. I said it innocently. I had orange in my mouth. Nothing bad about that. The Ram Keeping Commission orderly is not accustomed to handling emergencies like this one. Understand if you thoughtlessly ask him for aid, you will... Okay, maybe we shouldn't do that then.
I'm sorry, but
Oops.
the Realm Keeping Commission Chancery is currently closed. All the officers and officials have been reassigned to assist in the war dance.
Ugh. Oh, hold on. Okay, it's all good. Currently eating? What are you eating? What have you got for food? Ow. Well, actually, this orange so far has had no seeds. So it looks like I'm safe for today.
Hey, although we're short-staffed at the moment, if there's anything I can do to help, please feel free to ask me.
How do you accidentally do a 10 pull? How do you accidentally do that? Wait, so it says about it says don't ask for help, otherwise you might have repercussions. But the only option I could say to this guy was help.
Square
Toasting yogurt, that sounds good.
Circular
that sounds good,
formation,
nice. You
your
control
main
a foul.
formation.
Uh-oh. Yeah. Did you get rid of your pity?
Try next.
I'm sorry.
Okay, no. Someone.
although
Oh,
we're
he's
short-staffed-
watching me. Uh-oh. Ask for help or don't? Would Jiaoqiu ask for help? I wonder.
Hey there. I noticed you'd been looking at me for quite a while. Do you need my help?
No.
Understood. Please come to me if you need any help.
Yeah, it's like Acheron, yeah. With the red things. Alright, well, let's just go for this. No, you're just looking very strong in that armor. Yeah.
Stop asking. I'm off duty now. Go bother someone else.
You sniff a familiar scent on the Foxian pilot. Oh my god, guys. Jiaoqiu is sniffing people again. Jiaoqiu's sniffing again. He's doing that thing. He's getting up close and personal and sniffing people. How rude.
Can't you just stop asking? You're not one of us, but I smell a familiar scent on you.
The warhead sent me here to check on the situation.
His voice sounds different though. Ugh. 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 I take it back. There was a seed in this orange. Ugh. Just one though. Are his arms outside the sleeves of his coat? Yeah, kind of, yeah. Yes, they are. Have the Cloud Knights close the ports.
No, not at all. Instead, the Skyfaring Commission is clearing routes to prioritize star skiffs heading to the Sky Splitter. This will make our ships more noticeable when we try to escape.
Sour and seeds. I know, bad luck today.
What is going on?
Bad luck.
Stalling won't help. It's time to confront Hoolay and see what tricks he's up to.
I guess it depends if he needs his hands for something and he needs to roll up his sleeves.
Square formation.
But instead of rolling up his sleeves, he can just take his sleeves off.
Yuan-yang
Maybe.
formation.
Let's go talk to him again. Don't interrupt his food thoughts.
You're
Oh,
back, Jiaoqiu.
sorry.
Come and take a good look. Who is this
Oh
person?
god, no. We're interrupting on their private time again, maybe.
This Cloud Knight says there's official business that requires my cooperation.
What are you
trying to do?
Moktok? They have nothing to do with this.
Nothing to do? I told you to go to the port and check out the situation. But I never gave you permission to talk with others.
Oh, Jiaoqiu, Jiaoqiu went against Moktok's orders, everybody. Look, you can boss Moktok around, but you can't boss around Jiaoqiu. He's not part of this, I don't think. Yeah, no probs. No probs, Echo. See you in a bit. Bye-bye.
Remember, this person died because of you.
Ah, a sickening crack of bones echoed throughout the oh god, did I cause this? Is this my fault?
You want to prove to me that
Uh-oh.
you hold everyone's
Is that because I
lives
asked him
in
for
your
help?
hands, right, Hoolay?
Oh no. Did I kill that guy because I asked for help? Whoops. Oopsie.
Oh, exactly as you said. So, have the Cloud Knights closed the ports?
No.
Ow.
They don't want to publicize my escape. I understand. It's no surprise, for fear is more deadly than claws and fangs. Especially during a festive time like the war dance.
Why does everything he say sound kind of weird? At least you didn't ask everyone as I did. That was brutal. Oh no, did you, Hilly? Whoops.
What lurks here is not a group of fugitives, but rather a pack of wolves amidst the flock. My cubs are hungry, ready to feast on flesh and blood, reveling in your fear.
He's talking about his cubs again, guys.
Your calm facade will soon crumble. I can tear through it and expose your pathetic bones anytime. There's no escape from me, Jiaoqiu.
You asked everyone too, Gato? Uh-oh. Hulay's that guy who has to constantly reassure himself he's manly.
Of course.
Yeah.
You can try your luck and believe that your wits will save you. But remember, you're not the only hostage in this city. If you try anything funny, innocent people will die because of you.
Yeah, but they're just NPCs, Hoolay. I don't care about them that much. They're just Cloud Knight soldiers. He slaughters everyone you ask for help. Ugh. Yeah, anything Hoolay says is really weird now.
Now, let's talk about the Foxian general you serve. Moktok says she's here for me, which means she'll be hunting me herself. Before the hunt begins, I need to know my opponent. You can refuse and play tough, or you can cooperate and save us both some time, healer.
He had family. Yeah, he had a little NPC family. What should we do? Show weakness, making him believe you've surrendered, or refuse? Maybe let's show some weakness and trick him. Hey, Laxi, how you doing? Starrow's treating me great, thank you. Yeah, we're doing the war dance, we're doing the war dance, continuance. It's fun. How about you? Have you played it lately? Yeah, one feels like the Jiaoqiu way, yeah, for sure. The tall man stretches out a finger and touches. Oh. It's as if a dagger has cut away a piece of your flesh and the pain pierces down to the bone you can barely stand.
Good. At least you didn't try to draw attention with a scream.
That
way no one will die in vain.
Hulay's making me feel uncomfortable.
Fine.
tell you what you want to know about her. But I expect something in return.
Something in return, huh? Sitting on 120 wishes. Gonna pull for Mighty. Nice. Yeah, I want Mighty too. I want Mighty too. I hope we both get him. Good luck.
What makes you think you're still in a position to negotiate with me?
Who wrote this? We have to kill Hoolay and avenge NPC 176. You're right, Neon. May all mighty wanters be mighty havers. Indeed. Indeed. I need to drink some tea.
You can torture me until I talk. Or...
Ah, delicious.
Let's save us both some time. Warhead. Here's the question that's been bothering me. How have you managed to survive and endure
It's kind of hot though, this tea.
Of torture? Borison aren't supposed to live that long. Or possess such regenerative abilities.
That'll do. It's too hot, actually. It's way too hot. Ugh.
So, is that why the Xianzhou Yaoqing wanted to take me away? Oh, to some, I'm a hostage. But to others, I hold the secrets they desire. I still remember, in the early years of my captivity, the Foxians came and went. They extracted my blood and marrow, trying to unravel the mystery of moon rage. They wanted to conquer their fear of the Borison and free themselves from their bloodline.
We need another dungeon to fight.
Unfortunately, they failed to uncover the secret. So, they resorted to the most brutal punishments they could imagine. Some seek power to destroy their enemies, while others seek power to become their enemies. Which one are you, Jiaoqiu?
Oh, we don't get to choose.
I see. You're the most pitiful of them all, healer of the Yaoqing. You seek power to share it with others and do good.
Shall I update stream title as soon as you've done it? Oh, yes, please, Minion. Thanks, that'd be great. Thanks.
Well, then let me tell you the answer you seek.
Hey, Acia, how you doing? Good to see you. Hope you've been doing well.
In our ancient legends, Duran, the ancestor of the Borison, was dissatisfied with his limited lifespan and power. He yearned to dominate the skies and become the master of all the stars.
Okay. I don't like this guy.
To achieve
He makes everything sound weird.
He sacrificed the lives of countless Borison and Foxians, pouring them into the spring bestowed by the Master of Immortality. Through a form of genetic sorcery, the water gave birth to a miracle. The lunar embryo.
You've been good? Oh, good. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad. Well, welcome back.
Duran ascended the birthing bed and obtained what he desired. A heart in the shape of a deep red full moon. He cut open his chest and replaced his original heart with this crimson moon.
I'm not sure if I believe that, Hoolay. That sounds like a myth. Oh my god, literally, look. I'm not buying your absurd myth.
The ambrosial arbor is also an absurd myth, but you Xianzhou folk know it's true. This moon heart beats within the body of every generation of the Borison warhead. In the ritual that decides the new warhead, the successor cuts open the previous warhead's chest and consumes the divine heart, thus possessing it as their own.
You're already in that part? What, war dance? Yeah. Or is something don't tell me. Don't tell me.
True essence of life.
Is something coming up?
Allowing us to endure and thrive. It gathers the life essence of all the prey we consume, making us stronger and stronger.
Are you going to pull for Mighty? Yes. Have you seen him? Have you seen Mighty? Of course I'm pulling for him. He is beautiful.
I thought all hope was lost after
everyone in here should be.
Of torment. But now, this heart is beating once again.
If you are in this chat and you play Star Rail, I want to hear tomorrow how many pulls it took you to get Mighty. Husband collecting. Yes. Yes.
All right. Now it's your turn to tell me everything about the Merlin's Claw.
Claw. Mighty is muscly, tattooed, shirtless, just like Hoolay. Oh no! He's nothing like Hoolay. I'm faithful to Castoris. Castoris doesn't mind sharing, Hilly. Don't worry. Castoris will be fine with it. 0 pulls, I got Mighty in my heart. Then you've got like 12 hours to get some pulls ready. Might skip him. Save him for Castoris. Guys! Who says I'm pulling Mighty? No, not pulling Mighty. You're pulling for Mighty. Pulling for Mighty. I hope you've got your jades and your tickets saved up, Catpoo. Because guess what you're doing tomorrow? Hoolay's so... Oh, Sai. Sai. That's false. That's not... That's false. Her dragon's too good to pass up on. Oh, really? I don't know anything about her. I know lots of people are excited for her. And I'll probably get her, but Mighty, though. Not pulling Midi. Oh, Kato, how could you? How could you? Oh, thanks for the hydrator, Fanya. Thank you. Actually, it's pulling for Mighty. That's what I said. That's what I said. That's what I said.
Jiaoqiu, I found you.
Crow boyfriend is coming to save him. At 40 pity and guaranteed there's no way I'm using this for Mighty. Oh, thanks for the googly eyes. And the posture check. Thank you. But what if you did, though, Hilly? Go on, live a little. Live a little. Without getting into leaks, Castoris has basically ruined the balance. No leaks! No leaks!
I know I'm in no
Neon,
position to
you're not being
question
leaky,
your
are
orders,
you?
But if I understand correctly, you already have intelligence about the Borison?
Neon, you know what we do. We know what we do with leakers. I thank you for the head pat, Kato. Thank you. Thank you, thank you.
That's right. My people are busy collecting clues now. What's the situation, Wadza?
General, before we completely lost contact with Jiaoqiu, I picked up a signal from his Jade Abacus. It won't take long before we locate their whereabouts.
Why not do... you know why. You can imagine what that looks like, Kato. You can imagine what that looks like. As you must not know. Neon, I imagine you're saying that like, oh no. Oh no.
If that's the case, should we immediately go there and join forces to eliminate the Borison? Why are we returning to Stargazer Navalia?
Looks like your general has only taught you swordplay, not the art of the hunt.
Oh, I've heard about it, AC. I've heard whispers about it. You can't be on the internet as a Star Rail fan and not hear about it, really. Everywhere is talking about it. Imagine dying? Dying? What? Today we praise our Lord and Savior Hatsune Miku for she eats all the leeks. Yeah, exactly.
There's an old saying among the Borison. In the forest, the hunter may easily become the hunted. While we may call ourselves the hunters now, chasing them blindly will only make us become the prey.
How can Hoolay hunt us down?
Are you joking, General? He's just a wolf who's been imprisoned for 7 centuries. Even with his accomplices, they're no match for us numerous Lawfu Cloud Knights. How could he consider us his prey?
Do not underestimate the enemy. Hoolay is not an ordinary Borison that can be easily killed. The advantage in numbers means nothing when we face that monster.
H-Wolf can be dead. Yeah. Yanqing, there's a reason he's been imprisoned for centuries. I'm gonna drink some more tea.
A vicious beast who hasn't tasted blood and flesh in 7 centuries is now lurking on the streets of the Lawfu right before the war dance. This
That's
is
better.
what
It's
makes
actually
the
drinkable now.
situation treacherous.
It's not like really hot. Yanqing being a kid, just wanting to charge head on, yeah. He's reckless.
To him, the lives of ordinary people are just meat, ready to be devoured at any moment.
Well, he's a wolf.
Exactly. That is why we must succeed in our first strike.
I don't like that she doesn't blink. In the T-pose, she doesn't blink. She's just like staring into your soul. It's so horrible. It's scary. But it has to be done because the tracking is like blah, 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 blah. Dana! I said no leaks. Can we delete that message, please?
You've heard of this military tactic, right?
It's chat rules.
When you surround your
Follow
enemy,
the rules.
leave one side open for them to escape. A skilled hunter must be well prepared.
Yeah, plug that leak.
Waiting for the prey at the most advantageous position.
Where do those Borison want to go?
What would we do if we were the escapees from the shackling prison? While we can disguise
Efonya.
ourselves and blend in with the crowd, we don't plan on staying here for long. In this case, what do we need most now?
What kind of emote would that even be? That would be my only totally say-so contribution. Efonya, I thought you were wholesome. I didn't know you had it in you. What kind of... What even... thank you for the googly eyes. I don't know. No. That's awful. You are? No. Not... You've lost that. You've lost that badge now. You censored the word with a little dash. Well done. Well done. There are some people who probably would want that emote, though. Alice aggressively holding a leak. I need a T-pose clown emote. Hey. Oh, thank you for the head patties. Yeah. Thank you. Poker broke. Fix it. I mean... We could... I mean, you know, you have the opportunity from Friday to potentially have, you know, to design like 3 emotes. It's got to be, right, okay guys, Sunny is going to be drawing these emotes. And Sunny won't draw anything weird, okay? Sunny won't draw anything like NSFW, okay? So it's got to be kind of normal-ish. Sunny will actually say no. I like the sound of aggressive Alice. I bet. Alice in a Mario outfit, holding a wrench and staring menacingly. I never use this one. I never use this toggle because I'm just not naturally very angry. I use this one instead.
A star skiff to get us out of the Lawfu. The Borison we discovered at Stargazer Navalia were actually preparing a vessel for their escape.
This really is Yap Dance, isn't it? It's like... It's almost like putting me to shame with the Yap.
We predict
I
our
need
next move,
to up my
and
game,
we
everyone. I need to
take
talk more.
down.
More talking.
Let's start from where you found those Borison and corner our prey.
Yeah, free to play is the way to go. I only buy the monthly pass. Yap Dance. Oh, I didn't make that up, Minion. It's like what it's known as in the fandom. You can if you want to. I didn't make it. I can't take the credit for it, though. I can't take the credit for it. Yeah, it's not my making. Sadly. Sadly. Okay. They do yap a lot. Yeah, yap dance is the way. Visual novel company that happens to attach games to them. Exactly. Yes, yes, yes. They do yap a lot. Yeah. Just like me. Just like me. Yap Forius. No. No. Oh. We'll get through it. We'll get through it. We'll get through it. I wonder if I can... Oh, wait. How far through this are we? How far through War Dance are we? Hilly, am I nearly done with it? Hilly's going to put like a no with a laughing face. Ah, no. Hilly's going to be like, haha, no. No. I'm halfway now. Oh, thank you, Nocturnus. Halfway. I need to make a different team. Where's my good team? Ugh, not that one. This one. Where's my, well, Sunday. And my boy, my Aventurine.
Well, looks like you have a new plan.
That's the trick. Alice, you have no good tip. How could you say that? My teams are all good because they're mine. And they've got Aventurine in them. Neon, that's mean. It's still away. We probably won't make it today. Hilly, I'm about to prove you wrong. Is that a challenge? Because I accept. Make sure Aventurine is always by your side. He is. He never... Aventurine would never leave me. Maybe not Herter and Herter. I just love them so much.
It's all yours.
Bit loud.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Open sesame.
Time to twirl.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble.
Event gave me chocolate for White Day.
Amazing.
No, he didn't. No, he didn't. No, he didn't. I don't believe it. Challenger, I bet 2 God scale. She won't finish 2.5 today. You're probably right. I probably can't. I'll try though.
We ran into the Borison last time. It looks the same as usual.
Because I blocked all the relevant news to make it seem as if nothing had happened.
Wait, what would a golden scale be worth, Hilly?
Losing contact with their accomplices preparing the star skiff will surely put them on guard.
Last bit of tea. If you haven't finished your cup of tea yet, finish it. It's probably cold by now.
However, the more well-prepared a plan is, the longer it takes to adjust when it's disrupted. If any Borson wants to stick to the original plan despite the risks, they'll surely come back to Stargazer Navalia to check the situation.
Dollar? Alice, dollar? Neon? We don't use dollars here. We don't use dollars here. I zomped mine down already. That's an interesting verb. I've not heard of zomp before. No, but good. I like to take my time with a cup of tea. Golden scales are priceless. You can even get 2 of them. Prove me wrong. Okay, okay. Euros? Euros? Neon, where do you think I live? We don't use euros here. We use pounds. We don't use euros.
Are you suggesting that there
Goodness
are Borison
me.
here at Stargazer Navalia
Neon.
right now?
To the dungeon with you. The Sampo one.
This is an
The
automated
worst
area.
one.
So don't you think that they are a bit too...
I get currencies confused. Oh, don't worry. I'm only messing with you. I'm not being serious. I literally don't care. But it just, the joke was there, so I had to make it.
First, look at those 2 Skyfaring Commission staff members. They've been observing us in secret since we arrived here.
1 Alice pound. Priceless.
Then there's a Cloud Knight soldier over there. Perhaps he's here for patrol, but each patrol team must consist of 2 members. And obviously, he is not following the rules.
A free Sampo for me to torture? Yay. No, it's the opposite way around, Neon. It's the other way around.
There's that craftsman wearing Artisanship Commission clothing. He's unusually focused on checking that device. If you have a target in mind, let's go investigate.
I mean, okay, let's talk to this guy. Sampo's too weak. He is at the moment because he's on like red health. I refuse to heal him.
Hey, chill out.
Yeah, red health.
They're
Yeah.
just a few lost tourists.
But Stargazer Navalia is the shipbuilding port of the Xianzhou Lafu. If the Skyfaring Commission called for a lockdown, there should be official documents proving it, right?
Official documents?
What's up, Sai?
Of course there are. The Cloud Knights are aware that some people have infiltrated this port.
That makes perfect sense. So you're now investigating the Borison?
Nothing. So I used Sampo in a battle, and he got like gravely injured, and I never healed him. She likes Sampo. Don't you put your things on me? That's probably how you would like Sampo, not me.
Yeah, we've received orders from the higher ups,
Gross.
so we've blocked
Sampo.
off this
Blech.
area to prevent any interference with our inspection. Thank you for your understanding.
No. No. Don't listen to anything he says. She like, no,
Lieutenant
not in
Yansheng.
that way.
And General Fischau?
Maybe in like a, maybe like, hit him in the face with like a plank of wood way, but not in like a weird way. You know what I mean? Do you know what am I making it worse? I'm making it worse, aren't I? I'm making it worse. Let's play the game, shall we?
You're aware of the Borison prison break, right?
Yeah, I've received the news, and I'll be on the alert.
Looks like you've been keeping an eye on the Sky Splitter. Have you noticed anything unusual?
No, everything is normal on the ship.
There's nothing to admit. There's nothing to admit. I don't know why... I don't know why you guys have got this thing about me and Sampo, because he stood in the way of me getting Aventurine. I hate him. And not in that way. She likes hitting Sampo in the face with... Oh my god. Is wood a word I can't use anymore? Can I not say the word wood anymore? Has wood gone the way of, like, grip? And oh, what was the other one? What was the other word I can't say anymore?
This is not a location for a Cloud Knight on guard duty, is it?
Wood as in, like, from, like, trees. That kind of wood. Like, tree wood. You can when Kapu isn't here. Yeah. Chad's stealing Alice's words again. Yeah, Hilly, tell them off. They're being mean to me. Wood, what about it? Not that kind of...
Well, this spot offers a great view. Are you here to keep an eye on the Sky Splitter?
Yes.
Oh, that's the one, yeah. Have you got them, like, noted down on a little notepad next to you? Sky
You've
Splitter.
been observing the Sky Splitter for a while. Have you noticed anything?
Oh, she speaks.
Honestly, just
Hey,
watching
Mo.
the ship from here isn't too thrilling. I wish I could go on board and witness Lieutenant Yansheng's contest.
Oh, thank you for the head pat. Thank you. Healy, remember when she bullied you? I did nothing of the sort. How are you doing, Emo? Welcome back. Hello, hello. Thank you for the hydrate and the head pat. And the moths. Alice just admits that she... No, not in that way. Can't even remember yesterday. Thank you, Hilly. Eventually, Alice can't say anything and she'll be a mute streamer. Do you know what? Good idea. Good idea. I think I will do that. That's a good idea, Neon. Yep. And do you know what? Do you know what as
Speaking
well?
of which, Lieutenant Yansheng, aren't you supposed to be on the Sky Splitter? Is it alright for you to be here instead?
Do you know what as well? There we go.
Thank you for your concern. But I have more pressing matters to attend to.
Hey!
What's that? Come back? Come back?
Quit yapping!
No game audio, it's because I tabbed out.
No, not at all. Actually, I'm here to address a peculiar issue.
Okay, I got bored of it. I got bored of it.
A peculiar issue.
Wait, you munching on that? The orange is long gone. Let me see. Let me read my my adoring public. Yes, my peace and quiet. Oh no, there were a couple of people. Peace and quiet is back. No. Come back, Alice, I miss you. That's what everyone should have been saying. Thank you, Capu. We need Alice. Thank you, Minion. Yeah, see? Where's the princess? What did you do? There you go. Thank you, Hilly. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, she's back now. Yay. My piece? Oh. It was a good 20 seconds. Please don't leave me again, princess. Oh, don't worry. I ain't going again. Don't worry. Leaked another... What are you... Kato. Kato, what are you talking about? Everybody, Kato's leaking.
Yeah, we've had some unscheduled star skiffs being constructed at this dock in Stargazer Navalia. Could there have been an error in the production planning for the assembly line?
Revolutions are boring anyway. Raviolitions are the oh, I love ravioli. Plug it up, yes. Get it. Kato admitted it after all. I'm sorry, princess. You're forgiven, sire. You're forgiven. 30 seconds at least. I was almost a minute. No, you did. Not you too, Depot. Go in. What?
This is just weird. I thought all the pending star skiffs from before the war dance had been scheduled already. I'm sorry, but I need to focus on my work right now.
Trying to leak something. Oh, okay. Only Alice. Right. So, do you remember at the end of a stream a while ago, everybody was asking, what does the Malem look like with the blush? And you know, I tried it for like a split second right at the end of a stream. Like a split second I tried it. Do you remember? Well, Kato thought it would be hilarious to take a screenshot. There you go. Now we all know. Minion swipe Capu's bead. Yeah, do it. Ha 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 ha. Capu, is that your first deleted message, actually? It might be. That's surprising, you know, some of the stuff you come out with. I'm surprised not more of it gets auto-modded, honestly. Can we get an emote of Alice wielding a sync plug or something? That's funny. I like that idea. Second. I wonder what the first one was. I wonder if I could... Can I check that? No, I can't. It's annoying. Oh well.
So,
no stats on deleted message.
Have returned to Stargazer Navalia in disguise. The answer seems quite obvious.
Had a message deleted my first or second stream. Oh. Well, you started off strong, huh? You started how you intended to continue. Have no prior deleted messages. I think maybe you might, sigh, but I think it might have been a joke. It might have been a joke. First or second should be a world record. I know. They went downhill from there. Yeah. It's quite fun for me, actually, because I can look back at everybody's message. Every message you guys have ever sent. I can click on you and look at everyone's past messages. It's funny. I can see what the first thing was you ever said to me and how you all used to be really lovely and kind and how it like slowly like rotted into disdain and contempt. I already know someone in chat is going to think that has a different kind of plug. Oh, that's the joke, Deepo. That's the joke. Yeah, we kind of dance around it a little bit. Got a taste of rebellion. Uh-oh. Alice is trying to blame us. Yeah, I am. I am. Wait, Alice, don't look at my past. I will. Ha 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 ha. I will. It's funny reading them out of context. We need to have another rebellion. Don't tempt me. I'll go mute stream again. I'll get rid of the model and I'll go mute again.
That's my suspicion as well.
Remember when I
Alice
mentioned that
19.
Cloud Knights blocked all relevant news to make it seem as if nothing happened? Stargazer Navalia is not under lockdown.
But on the contrary, those staff members use Stargazer Navalia is on lockdown as an excuse to persuade us to leave. This contradicts the Cloud Knights' plans.
Their flimsy disguise has been exposed. Even if they try to hide, there's no way they can escape us.
Your Honor, it's Alice that corrupted my innocent soul. No one believes you, Sai. No one believes you at all. Thanks for using my characters. Wait, why? How are you still level 36, Catpoo? Do you even play the game or do you just leave it on? What are you using my characters for if you're not leveling up? Does the chat message reset if you unfollowed then followed? I don't think so. Let me check that. I don't think so, though. No, it still says the same number. Oh, do you know what? I can't be bothered to scroll all the way up. I don't think it does. It's like, no matter whether you've been following or not.
Why are you still here?
Yeah, objection. Your soul was never innocent.
Stargazer is on lockdown now.
No, I never issued such an order.
Who are you?
Perhaps you haven't met me on the battlefield, but I am certain you've heard my name. Now I'm asking you a question, so answer me. Tell me.
Face show.
How many more of your comrades are here?
She shouted at
planning
us.
to meet Hoolay?
She told him off.
This woman, she's the general of the Yaoqiu. What are you still waiting for? Attack her!
Yeah, objection. You're still here. Oh no, I'm gonna auto the battle. No, I won't. I'm joking.
Serenity is before me.
I don't have time for games. Expand your thinking.
Sure, I'll play along.
Probably not the right team. But you know what?
The dice have been cast.
Who cares?
Or maybe I'll take it off.
Objection. Alice made me. You can't object an objection. That's not how this works. I did nothing wrong. Nothing at all. It's you guys. You did this.
Watch your head.
You can't? I don't think so. It's not just like a battle of it's not just like a battle of who can object the most. I don't think anyway. I'm not a lawyer. Let's do basic. Oh. And then skill. Look guys. Look, I know what I'm doing. Your Highness is the next man of your harem going to be mighty? Yes, it is. How did you guess, Emo? How did you guess? How did you guess? My message that got deleted that time accidentally predicted Hook. How did you know that? How did you know that?
you know
Did you?
who I am?
Can you check somehow?
It's all yours. Time to twirl.
You must have really upset me with that one. I must have been like so tilted by it that I just deleted it.
The dice have been cast.
I probably was tilted. I was pretty tilted that day.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
Mighty has taken over the harem. He can take over. That's fine. Because you love your imaginary men. I do. I do. And I don't even care about admitting it.
Expand your thinking.
Mighty gonna be the new elf. Imaginary man is real to me. Exactly. Minion sniped me before you read it, hopefully. Hopefully. Because I don't remember deleting the message.
Curiosity. Endless.
But honestly surprising that not more of your messages have been deleted, actually. Very surprising. Why isn't Mighty a fire character? I know, right?
Kill me.
All these husbands are only in Alice's head, except Boot Hill. He is physically there. Yeah, and honestly, that's probably the best. That's probably the best one to choose, right? Boot Hill. Look at him. Someone correctly predicted Bailu on the failed 50-50, so I was hot on it. Yeah. Who did that? Was it Wolfie? I think Wolfie predicted it. I was very upset. I'm a very respectable chatter. Hold on, let me just click on all of the messages you sent and just read out a couple of choice ones. Let's see. Plug it up. Okay, yeah, very wholesome. I can't read that one. Something about pulling Mighty. Something about seed. Oh, the grapefruit technique. Yeah, that one as well. Very, very respectable, very wholesome.
Because I need answers.
Belongs in the imaginary category. Who, Mighty? Or Boot Hill? Who do you mean, Acia? There are no imaginary female characters. Rapper is, though, Neon. Rapper's imaginary. I know my game.
War slave, so you should know us descendants of Duran.
A very fishy. Yeah, you are. Hilly, have you ever had a message deleted? I don't think you have. Hilly's like the model chatter. Yeah, Oh, and Yukong, yeah. Not Mighty. Guys, I forgot I had chocolate. I forgot about the chocolate.
You want me to talk? Fine. Try whatever you want. But I assure you, you won't get anything from me. Only fangs and blood.
I'm eating it, though. I kind of don't want it. Maybe I'll have some later. Yeah, and the Trailblazer. Yeah. Trailblazer. Harmony one, right? Not Harmony. White chocolate or black chocolate? Neither. I got some milk chocolate. It's got like crunchy caramel bits in it. It's nice. Yukong doesn't count. It's not what you just. They're gonna. What was that? Most respectable chatter? You said I'm a very respectable chatter. Sure.
If I were to do that, I wouldn't be any different from you.
Okay, I'm gonna eat this. The bit that I've already took a bite out of, and then I'm not eating the other piece because bleh. Poor Yukong, yeah.
I am the arrow that pierces the wolf's heart. I grant you a swift death.
That's exactly what I desire. Wolves that leave the pack are prepared for the fate of never returning home.
What's the worst thing I've ever said? Oh, good point, actually, Kato. I'm not sure. Nothing really comes to mind. Let me have a look. I can't. I've got chocolate on my hands. I'm sure there's been something. Nothing to... Oh. Nothing today. Nothing today. My point about quantum still stands. I'm half right. You were half right. Yeah, you were half right.
But sadly, you didn't catch my partner. He will alert them.
No, I'm not. Sai, I got rid of it. I'm not getting chocolate over my keyboard at all. My precious, precious keyboard. Can you hear this? My precious keyboard. Ow. No, there's no chocolate going anywhere near my setup. I've seen Alice type some awful things. Such as? I bet you can't even name one. Nothing. Oh, yeah. His partner, yeah. His partner. Alice sounds like a dark magician peering through the past. Yeah, I got my crystal ball. Yeah. Oh. Well, I didn't type that, though. I said it, Kato. Alice keyboard ASMR. Should I do some more? There you go. Enjoy.
Before you close your eyes, you should know that I allowed him to escape. Because he will lead the Cloud Knights to Hoolay's hideout.
We did, unfortunately, yes. It's not what it looks like. It's because Destructor called a character a sub. A terrible sub.
You let that Borison escape so you could track him?
You missed it, but I'll tell you the story. So there was a character who was a substitute teacher. And Destructor said, he's a terrible sub. And I had a moment where I read that comment and I was like, what? What on earth is Destructor saying? And then I realised that you can actually use the word sub as a shortened version of substitute. And I was like, substitute teacher, right, okay. And then everybody was like, well, what did you think, Alice? What did you think, Alice? And I said, well, I want you to go to the internet and type in the word sub. And if you do that, you'll see what comes up is the word submarine. So I was thinking that Destructor was talking about the teacher being a submarine. Believe what you want.
This is the most common hunting tactic used by Borison.
Exactly what Sai said, yeah. Submarine, right. There's nothing else it could mean.
These abominations all too well. They always leave an escape route for their prey, allowing them to flee in fear. Then they chase them like it's a game. Borison get great satisfaction from the last struggles of their victims.
I'll pretend to believe you. You can pretend. I think you were there, Neon. Hey, Anais, how are you doing? Married to Boot Hill. I am indeed. Happily married to Boot Hill. How are you doing? Welcome.
Have you witnessed these things firsthand? That guy called you a war slave. What exactly have you experienced?
Oh my god, Yanqing, you can't ask that. What kind of... This kid has no tact at all. What on earth is he asking? Oh yeah, can you relive your war trauma for us, please, Fei Xiao? We really want to hear all your terrible stories about war. Yanqing, shut up. Oh my god, whatever floats your boat. Alex, did you just steal Katpoo's joke? Shamelessly stealing jokes. Badumts. Wish Fei Xiao would chase me. Maybe if you ask her nicely, she will. Yeah, really personal questions.
Well, just a hazy past that I can barely recollect. Long ago, I was one of them.
Wait, you're a Borison?
The word Borison was only used to refer to those wolf masters. I'm a Foxian who was born in one of the Fallen Territories.
It was like way earlier, Kato, like before the break. We were talking about the same thing. And I didn't actually get the joke at first. And I was like, boat? I don't have a boat. And then I got it. I wish Fei Xiao would use me as a punching bag. Understandable, honestly. Yeah. But like gently, right? Gently. Not enough to like break ribs, right?
In their eyes, we're mere consumables.
It was still a good one though,
Kato.
Kato.
To slow down Xianzhou attacks on the battlefield.
But you survived. And not only that, you became the general of the Yaoqiu. If I get the chance, I'd love to hear stories of your past, General.
No, roughly. Wait. You want her to like give you like a double black eye, broken nose, teeth on the floor, broken ribs. Is that what you want? Kato's slowly proving my point, my theory that he is secretly... Yeah, they've both got cat in their name. It must be true. You want to... Oh.
Speaking of stories...
Kato, why are you surprised at this point? Why are you surprised?
Waza, we've sent the warning from Stargazer Navalia. What's the situation on your end?
Exactly, right? No one's surprised.
I've found them. Jiaoqiu is trying to stall Hoolay, and he signaled me to not reveal myself.
Trust his judgment and keep watching. We'll be right there.
Oh, they're 10 steps ahead.
I believe the warning we sent will stop Hoolay from attacking Stargazer Navalia. What will he do next?
Capu's me if I didn't care about image. These are things I'd say. Honesty is the first step, Kato. Honesty is the first step.
The hunt is not over yet. Stay safe, Jiaoqiu.
One dual arrow before the war dance convenes. But I do care about my image.
Save me.
What image are you talking about, though? Should I want Fei Xiao to have... Sigh! Oh my god. What? You guys are really on one today. Is it because we didn't have a stream on Monday? Have you been holding it in?
I want to live. Doctor!
Jiaoqiu, find a medical ingenium and give that kid a shot! Hurry!
I see. How's the front line?
Oh, okay. Hold on. Wait, hold on.
Oh, Doctor, you're huge.
Because he's a doctor and he's huge. Been pent up. See? This is the only time I'll see myself out. No, you're welcome here. You're welcome here. Everyone here has been pent up since Monday. Yeah. We had to hold it in a whole day. Oh, you poor things. Give me a second. This is for the YouTube. This is so that I can make my YouTube thumbnail, everybody. Because it's actually really difficult to find the artwork. Like, to make the thumbnails. And this will make a really good thumbnail. But usually stream avatars and me are in the way. So, yeah, I think that's enough time. Where are you, VTube? There you are. Okay. Alright, I'm done. Ah. Googly eyes. Thank you.
The Borison Beast ships have already landed on the Fenghu. It won't be long before this place is overrun as well.
Hi, YouTube. Hey, YouTube. Alice is actually very unhinged. Kato, they watch the streams. I think they watch the VODs. I think they know. Jiaoqiu passed with a shocked model expression. Maybe this one. Alice stealing screen caps in the back alleys. What? Oh, yeah. But I've tried to do print screen when this, like this, right? But it doesn't work. Alice is letting us relieve ourselves. Duck! What's happening to you guys? You're all like... It's like, you know, like a zombie movie where there's like a group of friends at first and they slowly all become zombies throughout the game. That's like you guys. You guys are like slowly, like everybody's slowly becoming a zombie. And soon everyone's going to be a zombie. Alice is a little bit too unhinged for YouTube. No! No. I'll have you know. I have, hold on. I have 530 subscribers on YouTube. Twitch has like way overtook it now.
What about General Yueyu? Any news from her? I'm her healer. I should stay by her side at a time like this.
She asked me to tell you that she's not coming back. She must protect the Cloud Pier telescope. General asks you to save that kid. The girl fought desperately just to bring us all back here alive.
Doctor is actually huge. Size reveal. Gone wrong. What went wrong about it? A ghost and a zombie could theoretically come from the same person. Could really? Quick, Alice, give us a discussion topic so we don't turn even more into... Okay, tea. That's your discussion topic. Enjoy.
I've never seen such a brutal fighting style. Her body... It's like she was split open. Just like...
Her blood pressure is dropping. Do you hear me, Jiaoqiu?
Loud and clear. Get me some tumble dust. We've got to start the operation right now.
Tea? Boy, I love drinking hot liquids. Oh my god. Oh my god. No. That's not the point. I love leaf water. That's less unhinged, yeah. Less unhinged.
I will bring her back.
Is that why you're so determined to learn my secrets? Do you hear me, Jiaoqiu?
I do. Loud and clear.
So she saved you all in that great battle on the Xiangzhou Fenghu 3 decades ago. But to your surprise, you discovered her Borson bloodline while she was at death's door.
You kill a guy, summon his spirit, then reanimate. Oh, I guess, yeah. You're right, Neon. I never thought about it before. Can I use any leaf to make tea? Yeah, so if you go into your garden and just like pluck some leaves, go for it. Tea! So, has anyone tried Aphrodite? Oh my god, of course. Of course. You would say that, of course. Of course. The totally innocent topic of tea. Dragged into the gutter. Alice, can I confess something? Oh my god. Are you... Is this a confession? Go on, Acia, what are you confessing? What's Aphrodite? I don't actually know, Neon. I'm not sure what that means. I'm not actually sure what that means. Not sure. I don't know such things. Maybe Catpoo can enlighten us all. Prefer coffee over tea? That's okay, Acia. That's okay. I like coffee sometimes too. But I love tea.
Moktok told me that she was a war slave who escaped from the Eclipse Pack. Oh, what a twist of fate. Turns out, she's from the same clan as I am.
Now I understand. No wonder she displayed such astounding power, determination, and cruelty in battle.
Oh, Moktok's getting a bit het up about this.
Because of her Borson bloodline. Mutt. Despicable mutt.
To answer your question, Neon, Google is going to have to teach you this one. I don't think I could talk about that on stream.
And she used the gift of her bloodline to destroy the Borisin. Moon Rage, a blessing for wolves, and a curse for foxes. For Borisin, to have their bodies torn apart by Moon Rage and transform into a beast, is the ultimate joy. But for you Foxians with poor regenerative abilities, it means certain death. With the burning fury in her heart, that Foxian general will eventually lose her sanity and indulge in endless bloodshed. The scars on her body will not be caused by enemy weapons, but by the immense power she can't withstand. One day, she will be torn apart and die as a monster.
That's sad.
And in return for saving her life, you intend to give everything to solve this impossible puzzle.
Ugh, sorry, I need to stretch. Now I think about it, on Monday I don't actually like Alicinium. Because I see her on Discord stream. Oh, sorry, we don't talk about the Discord streams here. We don't talk about those. Why would you put that in tea? I know, right? I know, right? Some people just like it that way, Neon. Like Capu, for example. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. I'm still here, Duck. I'm still here.
Hoolay. Do you know the saddest thing about being a healer? All this time, I've devoted my life to bringing back those who sacrificed their lives to monsters like you. I exhausted myself, and my hands trembled. But I believed everything I did was meaningful. But once again, they rushed into
What
battle.
are you guys talking about?
And then I heard of their deaths. They died under your claws, in your jaws, amidst the flames of
What are you guys talking about?
star skiffs, and under the Lux arrow of rainbow.
We're just seeing a ghost of Alice. If only she didn't get into that accident. Like, I can still hear her voice. Alice, you were too young. What kind of, like, what are you guys cooking up there? What are you talking about? Are you wishing death on me? 2024 to 2025, you will probably be missed. Do I need to do mute stream again? I'll do it. I'll do it. I will. Awful. Awful.
Like a useless idiot, I saved a fish named Life out of the cauldron called Death, only to watch it struggle, dive back into the boiling broth.
It's like she's still yapping. I'm still here. I'm still here. Fine. Bye.
So I asked myself, why were they so eager to run toward their death after they had recovered from their wounds? Why wouldn't they value their hard-won life? All the doubts left me feeling lost.
I'm not coming back this time. Yeah, I'm really gone. I'm not coming back.
I can smell your desperation. All the way down to your bone marrow.
Eventually, I realized that their deaths held value.
This is what it would be like if Alice was really gone.
They placed the weight of their sacrifice on the living, granting us strength. With a coin forged by their deaths, they exchanged something more in return.
I see a light at the end of the tunnel. It must be the Alice-a-thon. Now that Alice is gone, I'm taking over the channel. Bow down to... Hey, no. Alice, no, I'm on my knees. Aren't you always? Isn't that like your default state? But like she'll be in heaven full of tea. Please come back. Princess, okay. Fine. Happy. No, Duck isn't hallucinating. Look, I'm back. What's that buzzing noise? Buzzing noise? I don't buzz. I don't buzz. Rude. I don't buzz. Yay! Oh, thank you for the head pat. Thank you. So at least some people like me around here. Oh, thank you, Acia. Thank you. Oh, Alice. Taylor wasn't planning on taking... Send Neon to the worst dungeon in the realm. For treason. Or maybe we could execute Neon, actually. Maybe we could execute Neon. That might be fun. It's funny because cat poo words can be used on both scenarios. What are you talking about, Sai?
Everything I'm doing now, following you so closely, is just for one reason. Witnessing your death with my own 2 eyes.
Uh-oh. Welcome back. Thank you, Sai. Whenever streamer talks, it sounds like a fly is circling my ears. Well, no one's forcing you to it's the moths. Oh. Uh-oh.
Even your death has value. It will pave the way for a peaceful war dance. And a fully cured Fei Xiao.
The thoughts in your pathetic head are hardly surprising.
Did you already know this?
Yeah, the minion dungeon, minion eats you. Yep, dance is still going on. It's kind of losing me a little bit. Can you tell?
As Borisin, we understand the value of death more than anyone. And as a healer who has witnessed so much death, you won't be swayed by fear. What a shame, what a shame. Your story actually sparked a trace of respect for you in my heart.
Why is he say in my heart? Why does he say it like that? Heart.
Can you even feel respect with your corrupted heart?
Of course. Because I caught a whiff of my own kind in you. Unfortunately,
you know what?
In the end, you're still just a weak fox.
Do you know what? Hoolay should be like narrating like action film trailers. Don't you think? Nice try, Alice. I broke the guillotine. It's okay, Neon. We've got an old rusty one that takes a couple of like... It takes a couple of like goes to like fully work. We'll just use that one.
As the wolf's creed goes,
the rusty guillotine.
Gift the wolf a dead end where new paths arise. Raise him to a doomed fate where satiation lies. The cowards in forgotten corners meet their unworthy demise. Yet the valorous in brutal battles embrace their eternal prize.
Is he doing poetry? Gift the wolf a dead end where new paths arise. Raise him to a doomed fate where satiation lies. He is. Aw. Is it true that guillotine is painless? I don't know, Sai. Should we try it? Step on down. It's real blunt. Yeah, it's so blunt, it'll be basically like decapitating someone with a spoon. If the guillotine doesn't work, there is still the good old axe. Yes. Look, Hilly's ready. Hilly's got the axe ready.
That's why I'm keeping you alive for now. I want to show you how Borisin truly respect their enemies.
Sounds painful. What? Like... decapitating someone with a spoon? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Should we try it, Neon? Hoolay is a poet. Another charm to this handsome guy. Oh my god, Minion, you can have Hoolay. No one wants him except Moktok.
We will consume your flesh and blood, nourishing our own.
Oh my god,
Crush your hopes and
Hoolay, it's kind of getting boring now.
a path for a hunt.
Yes, yes, you're gonna kill us and eat us. Yes, great.
Souls
Lovely.
will witness a new future.
Lovely, yes. Everyone loves being eaten, right?
Belongs to me.
My lord, we received a message. Our arrangement at Stargazer Navalia has been discovered. We must act quickly.
That doesn't surprise me at all.
Learn my lesson. I'll only take over once you're actually dead. Okay, sure. Sure.
Moktok, what's that noise?
It's the Sky Splitter. The ship that the Wardens will be held on is about to set off. The Sky-faring Commission will clear the air route.
Okay, I'll send Hoolay over to you guys.
Tried to escape will be spotted.
I'll send Hoolay over to you guys. He'll eat you up.
Calm down, Moktok. Look at you now, hiding and fearful. Where is your Borisin dignity?
You probably whipped it out of him, Hoolay. Doesn't have any dignity left.
I'd sacrifice my dignity for your return. As long as
He's very honest about it.
To the Borisin Pax, there's still hope.
Hope? The Borisin have forgotten the wolf's creed. Weak creatures put their hope in the strong, but the strong fight their way out.
They should have made Hoolay look like Hank from Detroit Become Human. Oh, I love that game. That game's so good. I love it. He kind of already does so. He's got like the white hair. I love Hank in that game. The character development's really good. I also kind of ship him and Connor.
Bringing me back instead of choosing a new master only proves the decline of our pack. And as for the prophet who manipulated you
What?
into
It's a really
saving
popular
me,
ship.
She's just a liar, trying to use Duran's offspring.
I'm in a dilemma of if I should send my unhinged messages or real feeling messages. Do whatever you like, Sai. You choose. You do whatever you like. He just needs to be scruffier and more round. Oh, is that the kind of guy? Is that what you're into then? Not this. He's too like, you know, is he too put together? I didn't know that. What, that it's a popular ship? Neon, have you played the game? Have you played the bit where they're in the robot, like the android, like let's say club? Did you play that bit? Hank X Connor, yeah, it's the best ship. The best, yeah. Right? Is everyone with me?
Moktok, let me tell you how the Borisin will rise to
Ugh. Do you have
We won't
to?
hide like rats in the streets of the Xiangzhou. We will be ravenous.
Yes.
Great Warhead, our packs are not here. We can't go to war like this.
Our packs are not here. Wherever I go, everyone is the pack.
There are some really good, wait, actually. My friend, who also likes the Hank X Connor ship, has told me that there are some really good fanfic for that ship on AO3. I haven't read them myself, but my friend told me that there are some really good ones, if you're interested. Hank X Connor is... Yeah, it is, right? Even Minion agrees. There aren't any really good ships anyway. If you... yeah, exactly. Yeah. The best scene is the one where Connor grabs Hank by the collar and not dry. Yeah, they're so sweet together, right? My friend. Yeah, my friend. Why are you doubting me? Yeah, my friend. Hey, Future, how are you doing? Hello, welcome back. I hope you're having a good day. Too bad Hoolay got NPC'd. No, we don't need to play as him. Blech. My good friend. Oh, I can't share their name with you anyway, but yeah, my friend. Oh, cutscene.
Don't come any closer. No.
What are we seeing?
Moktok, we're the apex predators at the top of the hierarchy.
My princess, I'm here, but I've got... No problem, Tilly. No props. You go and entertain your guests. It's all good. All good, lot of work, so little AFK. That's no problem, Future. I hope work is going well for you. He infected him. Yeah, he's spreading his little wolfy disease. Whatever you say, princess. Friend. Yeah, my friend. My friend actually said that there were like about 3 or 4 that were especially good. Very well written, apparently, I've heard.
We don't become servants to it. If you're blind to the path, I will be the crimson moon that lights the way for you.
Alistair, Space Werewolves, what did you expect? Yeah, it's about what I expected.
Share my crimson blood with our brethren.
Yeah.
Use it to infect those Foxians and strike fear into their hearts.
Good night, Acia. Thank you for being here. Have a good sleep. Bye-bye.
Now, you devious monkey, come out and face me.
Are you going to bed too, Si, or are you saying goodnight to Acia? Go and rescue your boyfriend, Moser.
Moser. Run.
Uh-oh. Guys, I have a bad feeling. I have a bad feeling.
No, he can't run, and neither can you.
Uh-oh.
You've come at the right time, monkey of the Jiaoqiu.
Good night, Si. Have a good sleep. Bye-bye. See you later. Thanks for being here.
Tell her that I will unleash a massacre here, drowning the Xianzhou Lafu in blood. From this moment on, wolves bearing my blood will hunt on every street, feasting on the followers of that devilish archer.
Because he's human, right?
Follow me, my cubs. We shall stride among the prey.
He's talking about his cubs again, everyone.
Give the wolf a dead end when new paths arise. Raise him to a doomed fate where satiation lies. The cowards in forgotten corners meet their unworthy demise. Yet the valorous in brutal battle.
Oh, they're all out of time. They're all out of time. It's awful. Mock Dog Hoolay calls for you. Yeah. You've been summoned by Hoolay. Incoming awoo. Maybe. Can we get an awoo?
The rumble of the cannons. It brings back all the memories of past battles within me. My return.
Awoo. Yeah, exactly like that.
In my own way,
I ain't doing it any louder because my neighbours will probably be like, what is she doing? They'll probably like think that it'd be weird, right? Imagine if you could hear your neighbour howling like a dog. Imagine. That's the most awoo you're getting. Nice. Okay, cool. I had fun today, though. It was good. Thank you for joining me, everyone. Had a good time. We had some good laughs. We had some very good laughs. It was very fun. Oh, very fun. We did some more yap dance. I don't feel like I made any progress because I literally cannot stop talking. So yeah, I didn't really feel like we made much progress, but I mean, we did some, right? That's the main thing. We did some. We laughed at Hoolay and his and Moktok. And we also did some relic stuff. Oh, hang on. I actually did go through all of that Alice-a-thon stuff, and that took like 30 minutes. So we did do quite a lot today. As soon as stream's over, I'm going to get that post up on Discord. Yeah, that one, Neon. Yeah. Hoolay and his twink, yeah. I don't know if Moktok's a twink though, really. I'll take the crumbs, yeah. Thank you for streaming, no problem, Minion. Thanks for the stream, Miss Alice. No problem, Catpoo, no problem. Thank you for being here. Thank you to Kato for being here. Yes, it's blessed with your presence. Oh no. Quote 102 is just ungodly. I got it before it went in my mouth. I was talking about an orange seed, guys. I was talking about an orange seed. Nothing else. Nothing else. Why was that auto-modded? Twink. Twink was auto-modded. It's not me, Neon. It has a mind of its own. Sure, I don't auto-mod. Do you think I have time to auto-mod? Yeah, whatever. Yeah, whatever. I'll refrain myself. Yes, yes, please stop. Please don't finish that sentence. But yeah, anyway, tomorrow we will we'll play Star Rail. I don't have any more details to share about the Alice-a-thon now, so I'll put the stuff in the Discord that I showed you today, so you can have another look at it. And after tomorrow, the next time you see me will be on Friday for the Alice-a-thon. Very exciting. Very, very, very exciting. Inching close every day it is. Yes, exactly. One more stream and then it's the Alice-a-thon. Yeah. Huh? The Alice-a-thon too? What are you talking about? You had to get one last one in there, didn't you? You had to get one last one in there. See you tomorrow, then thank you for the stream. No problem, Hilly. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the help with the relics too. Yeah, I'm gonna go get some food, I think. Might get some dinner. And then I'm gonna work on some stream stuff. Make sure things are ready. I dug out my drawing tablet and I got it connected to the computer, but I need to actually like make sure it works and get the sources set up in get the sources set up in OBS. So I'm gonna do that tonight, I think. Resist the urge to play Monster Hunter. Bye, Alice. I hope I can take over your throne one day. I mean, what? Huh? Huh? Get out. Get out of here. See you tomorrow, everyone. Yeah, bye, Mina. Bye. Hit stab the sauce. Yeah, not that sauce. The sauce. Alice, teach me English, please. Okay. A bats. There you go. Bye-bye. See you tomorrow. Yeah, you will see me. It's not that far away, Catpoo. Go to sleep and wake up and it'll be tomorrow. We'll make you look a certain way. No, don't do it. Don't do it. Make me look good. Wait till chat can change the raid message. I'm actually really looking forward to it. I'm actually really looking forward to it. Oh my god, Kato. Kato. Baps are Baps is another word for boobs. Baps means boobs. Haha. The energy is draining from my body already. You'll be okay. You'll be okay. Don't worry. Right, I gotta go. Bye, everybody. Bye-bye.